Good. We've all got that feeling here, and we've just got an amazing lineup for you. Take a little look at this. This is your Friday on HobbyMaker. We're starting with Craftia Consortium. Obviously, a lovely Dawn Wheeler is here. We're bringing you the Faeries complete collection, and this is huge. It is an absolutely enormous collection. You've got amazing value, so we're very, very excited about that. 2 o'clock, Ms. Carla Bagshaw is here, and we've got the We Are Mega button press back in stock, and we haven't had this on for about a year, so we're very excited about this. Then the Sizzix birthday celebrations continue. Sharon is here, and we've got some ridiculous deals for you at 3 o'clock. And then at 4, we've got Debbie Fisher with Crafter's Companion, another brilliant back in stock with the Spectrum Noir glitter marker pens complete collection. So it's huge. And then from 5 o'clock, who's in today? Is it Dave or is it Nigel? At 5 o'clock. I should know this. Oh, well, we'll get on to that. I think it might be Hayley West, actually. How wonderful. So it's all the girls today.
It is.
Yes, we've got Hayley in at 5 o'clock. Craft Consortium, We Are Makers, Sizzix birthday celebration and Crafter's Companion. So that is your date here on HobbyMaker. It is epic. And Dawn, oh my goodness, this is huge.
What a bumper deal we've got for you with this. If you like rubber stamping, you like papers, you like pretty things, this is definitely a show for you.
This is right up your street. And I love with all of them because you can kind of take them through the year, through the seasons. They can become winter fairies, summer fairies.
Different colours, things like that. And, you know, with Craft Consortium, what they tend to do is they'll pick like different artists and things like that, work with them, so you get something different. It's a little bit like an advent calendar every time they bring a new collection out. So this one, obviously, I know some of you may have seen before, but we've brought it back in a different configuration so you can see it.
It's absolutely wonderful. And do you know what? We've got something for absolutely everybody, okay? We've got the mega buys, we've got the huge ultimate collection where you will get absolutely everything. We've got deals on their own. We do have individuals available as well for you across the stamps, the paper pads, and the card stock as well. So we do have something for everybody. We're going to go through your individual bundles, some really, really beautiful bundles. And actually, the first bundle we're going to bring you is all of the stamps, okay? If you have, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's an even bigger bundle with, of course, your paper pads and the gems. They're only available in that big ultimate collection as well. But bear with us. If you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like individually, you can shop ahead, you can look on the web. And as always, just get your messages in. We love to hear from you on HobbyMaker, don't we?
We do. We like that.
You got some plans for the weekend? What have you been crafting? What have you been making? But let's just show you this first because it is gorgeous. These are just beautiful.
These are so, like, you've got like that weeping willow there, and these are all designed by an Australian illustrator called Lavera Grace. She's so talented, and like I say, her work is a little bit different. So you've got like there could be spell bottles or perfume bottles. You've got the sentiments in that quirky font as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
It's like they've been made with twigs.
Yeah, that kind of thing has been put together. But these are very whimsical as well. And they are kind of like grown-up fairies, some of the drawings in here. So, again, they've got that more sophisticated side of it. So they're going to work for everybody.
Beautiful. Now, we're going through your entire stamp bundle. But I do want to say these 4 are available as an Enchanted bundle. You can shop ahead. You can look on the web, okay? But we're going through your big stamp bundle right now, okay? Now, this is your gorgeous, gorgeous fairies. And they're really beautiful, aren't they? They're kind of, you know,
like hand sketched.
Kind of old folklore kind of style, aren't they?
If you imagine if somebody had said, you know, grown-up fairies, sophisticated and things like that, and I just think these are so, so beautiful.
They really are.
So daughters, nieces, friends, you know, mums, things like that. So beautiful, quite ethereal as well. So you've got that lovely look to these. But if you wanted to, don't get me wrong, no fairies were harmed in the making of this. You can snip the wings off. So you can, do you know what I mean? You can do it in that way as well, but you can build your scenes and have like one like sat on the floor and one just about to take off. You can do lots and lots of different things.
Can't you? Nice. And that is all of your fairies, again, available individually and available in a fairy bundle, but at the moment we're bringing you all of the stamps together. The next 4 are in your Flora bundle individually, but these are just so pretty.
These are amazing. That flower you will use so many different times. Just think of all the different colourways that you can use with that one. Then you've got those lovely lilies. Really, really, you know, again, it could be for a sympathy card, it could be for a wedding card. It doesn't matter. You've got those beautiful effects, and especially that one as a background or as a filler stamp.
Absolutely.
Magical.
Even, do you know what? I know it's a bit, but if you make your own jams and things like that, make a little blackberry or, nice crumbles.
Raspberry.
Oh, lovely. Here we go. And then you've got this beauty as well, the lily pad and that lovely, lovely lily flower. What's the lily flower called again? What am I trying to think
I can't remember, but I'm glad they've not done it flat. It actually looks like it's stood up, so then you can dress things around it. It's unusually designed, but you'll see there's so much more to these.
This is it. It's gorgeous. And it goes on. Honestly, this is just such a brilliant collection. These next four are from your Creatures collection, but again, all included in the bundle on your screen right now. Your beautiful little snails. Do you know what? I just love them.
I do. That'd be great for an anniversary card or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Or, you know, you've just got that.
There's nothing scream love like a snail for you. Love that.
Yeah.
The ladybirds, just gorgeous as well. I love the different sizes that you get.
This is what I mean. So they can be a main feature or they can be an accessory. Plus, they look great stamped on the back. I love the frogs. We've all kissed a lot of frogs.
Speak for yourself.
Some of us are still kissing them, I'm just saying. I'm still waiting for mine.
Oh, your Prince Charming's there, Dawn, don't you worry.
One day, maybe.
Definitely kiss. How many frogs have you kissed? Messenger.
Yeah, we've all kissed.
Getting a bit personal, aren't I? Sorry. And then you've got your gorgeous butterflies as well. Really, really beautiful.
Exactly.
I mean, these are just, everybody needs more butterflies.
Even if you just stack those as they are on a card front, you've got an instant card front straight away. So your inspiration's there. But then, you know, like cut them out, fussy cut them, do them on different coloured of the pattern papers we've got. They're just going to look fab.
They're so pretty. Do you know what? I'm just going to whiz through a few of these beautiful samples as well, because they're just gorgeous. And you can see some of these lovely, lovely florals coming through. Now, there's going to be a clock on screen because we are not done, okay? £179.80 for a huge collection of beautiful stamps that will be in your collection for many, many years to come. I mean, just look at how beautifully these have been crafted, mixing together as well, embossing some of them. I mean, they're really lovely.
You can make and sell with them as well, so don't worry. If you like to do inky backgrounds, you know you can do that. If you're looking at these thinking, I'm not a colourist, if you stay with us, I'll be showing you a demo a little bit later where you can stamp onto the papers and decorate with it as well. So you don't have to be somebody who colours in, but a lot of these are just striking black and white with a little tiny bit of glitter. That's all you have to do, and it will just make it sing.
It's amazing. Look at this. You're saving today.
Wow.
Absolutely huge. £125. That is for all of your stamps. How many stamps have we got in total there? Because these are a huge amount, aren't there? Absolutely brilliant. 4 split pay available for you as well, which is just fantastic.
All of them.
But all of those stamps, everything you're seeing there, 4, 8, 12... that's 18, 19, 20 sets of stamps you've got there.
That's what I mean, sets. Some of them have got 2 in, some of them might have 3 in, like the 3 butterflies. So you have got so much potential with this.
It's just phenomenal. And actually this one, do you know what? It kind of takes you into, I don't know, Sleeping Beauty or Snow White, or it's sort of whimsical. It's really, really beautiful. £31.25. That is all you're paying to get all of these stamps home, okay? And that's completely interest-free on your split pay as well, which is always fantastic. So come on in, grab them while you can, okay, and take advantage of that brilliant, brilliant split pay. Now, that is just for your stamps. Would you like? So good to see it. Don't worry, we've got demos on their way as well. But we also have for you your 2 huge paper and card bundles as well. So we're going to bring you the emerald green first, and then we've got that beautiful Confucia pink as well. So in here, you've got your mirror card. You have. Essential.
This is it, and this will work really well just to give that enhancement with that. I think you get, is it 10 sheets in that one? So you get 10 sheets of this one, and this is going to give you that beautiful effect if you want to emboss it, if you want to just matte and layer with it, but also if you did want to stamp onto it, use your permanent inks or use your embossing powders like we had on the other day. They look great with this.
Oh, nice. This is not available individually. It's just available in this bundle and in the Ultimate Collection as well. You're going to get 2 paper pads in here. So you've got...
Check this out. This is like really beautiful marble.
Oh, look
when you look at it, you've got the lighter shades, then it goes through to the dark shades. But do you know what? If you've got any scrap bits left, die cut foliage out of this, because it gives you all the different tones. Because like the seasons now where it's changing a little bit. This looks fabulous. Look
Even
at
the
it.
fairy wings, you could imagine like cutting fairy wings out of this, and so, just really beautiful textures.
But really organic looking as well, but pretty. And you know, like when you get the agate and you cut the slices, it reminds you of that. And it's been printed to look like it's got, you know, like gold foiling going through it, but it's the ink that they've used. So it's not foiled, but it, like that one, it looks like it is.
Like it is. Beautiful quality as well. It feels lovely.
It is. It's got a great weight to it as well. So if you did want to make little envelopes, things like that, or if you want to paper pleating and folding, great one to have.
Gorgeous. So you've got your 6x6. You've also got these stunning little dewdrops. Again, these are not available individually. No. They're just available in this bundle and in the Ultimate Collection as well. And you've got your ink drops 12 by 12 inch as well. So the paper pad we've just shown you, you've also got in your 12 by 12.
This is beautiful. If you've got somebody who's got married this year and you want to do scrapbook pages, this looks beautiful as a backdrop as well, the lighter shades. And then as we go through, like I say, you've got all those beautiful, really scrumptious designs on there too.
They are fantastic.
It'd work for Christmas cards as well. If you want to, I know that's a naughty word at the moment, but you know, it will be coming out as fast. So, but with this, honestly, you could die cut little Christmas trees out of this and it would look incredible.
Amazing.
Yes.
Well, you say it's naughty to say about Christmas. HobbyMaker got their Christmas tree
I
out
know.
now.
I did walk in upstairs in the office and went, what's that?
So, you know, there we go. It's not too soon for some.
I must admit, I do want to put mine up. I went in one of the shops last night and I was like, they've got all Christmas decorations and I did think, oh, I'd love to put my tree up.
So is that price correct?
Wow.
Hold on a minute. How many sheets are in your 12 by 12 on their own?
So you've got, I think there's 30 in that, double-sided, 180 GSM.
I'd pay £19.99 just for that.
Exactly. And then, obviously, you've got the smaller patterns, same patterns, but smaller, shrunk down to your other one.
That's incredible. So you've got 30 sheets in here. You've got 40 sheets in your 6x6. You've got 10 of your mirror cards. You've got all these beautiful little dewdrops as well. Even if you go for your Ultimate Collection, that's amazing.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, you've got, right, over 10% of this is already allocated, and we've got big quantities for you today. So come on in.
Wait till you see the next one. All I'm saying is, if you've got that one, you are going to want the next one, because all your princesses out there, or mums and aunties who like that colour palette, you're going to love it. It's a bow chicka wow wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. About what now? About chicka wow wow. About chicka wow wow. I love that. Now, we're going to be matching the deal, just to let you know. We've already got people dialing through. But all of this is going to work so well together. So even if you've come in for the Ultimate Collection, there's many of you, I'm sure, who are going to get an extra paper pack as well.
If you don't get anything else all day, believe you me, you're going to love this, because everything, it's like a special shop has been out and put all these together for you and just really personalised it for you.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful colour. Your mirrored card. I mean, it really is a mirror as well.
It is.
We could do our makeup in that.
It is. It's top quality, this one is. So, again, beautiful to have that to go with this palette. But you bring in a bit of gold mirror board in with this, your silvers and things like that. But look at these. Ooh. These are like gems. I just love them.
So beautiful.
This looks great as well. You know, if you've got any poppy dyes.
Oh, yes.
With the deeper colours, cut out like elements of poppies dyes with that. With all those different veins on there, it just looks magical.
These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're so lovely. Imagine doing like your origami and tea bag folding, any kind of paper folding techniques with this.
Albums, mini albums, things like that. It just looks incredible. Again, you can stamp onto these because they're all uncoated, but you've got so many in there. You've got 40 sheets, you've got plenty to run at with this.
I love the different tones you get as well. You know, you've got, like you
said, the light ones with the darks.
Oh, it's lovely. Right, 20% of this rose bundle's already gone, and we haven't even shown you everything yet. Then you've got your beautiful pink dewdrops as well.
These are great.
Really pretty, aren't they?
And these are the smooth. These are like the cabochon ones. So they've got that. You've got all the different sizes in there. I think you get 4 different sizes. They've got adhesive on the back. But again, these look like little dewdrops.
They do.
If you add them to your design.
Just a few of those on the paper.
Yeah, that's all you need.
And then, of course, you get your 12 by 12. Ooh.
This is scrummy.
Yes, these are gorgeous. If you do want any of these individually, I will remind you, they are all available, everything. The only things that are not available individually are your mirrored card and the dewdrops. They're only available in this selection and, of course, in the Ultimate Collection, okay? But just don't hesitate. You need to check out, because if you miss... Oh, look at these.
You know what these are like?
Wow.
You know, like when certain designer brands in cosmetics bring out their Christmas palettes?
Yes.
This is what this reminds me of.
Yeah.
So, you know, like when you see the new makeup and everything, and it's got that look to it. I like that.
Really, really beautiful. Oh, see, Laura's getting all excited and festive as well.
She's all giddy now. Made a giddy now, sorry.
It has got colder, it has got darker. Bake Off started, Strictly starts as well.
Does
it's that time of year, yeah, it's that time of year. Would you like to meet our team, by the way? Because everyone's talking about how giddy they are now about Christmas. We've got Michael Wolf in the studio. Give us a wave, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Absolutely brilliant set of lungs he has.
He has.
Imagine sing.
Yes.
He's absolutely fabulous, fabulous singer. We have lovely Laura, who is back from a wonderful wedding. Here she is. Not her wedding.
Not her wedding.
Her dad's
Not
wedding.
yet.
No, not yet. Not too far away. And lovely Charlie is directing the show today as well. This is your team on HobbyMaker. And of course, we've got you at home messaging what you're up to. What do you love about Craft Consortium as well? 50% of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. I told you.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's mega. Now, we add all that together, and the Ultimate Collection has everything we've just shown you.
Yeah.
Every single one of those stamps, all of that fabulous card and paper stock, all of these beautiful dewdrops, it's all here. And if you look at the value of all of that, the recommended retail value, not our price, but the RRP, £225.72, that is what we should be charging. That is the recommended retail price, okay? Already your split pay on that is pretty stupendous.
Yeah, definitely.
£46, but that clock is on screen for a reason. We are taking that price lower. We are giving you a massive HobbyMaker saving here today. Lots of you already checking out. And I know you can't wait to be inspired as well. Dawn's got some fantastic demonstrations for us as well. But get yourself ready. Look at that saving. That's mega. So that's £65 saved.
Wow.
£65 saved.
And you've got everything.
Everything. All of your stamps, all of your card, all of your paper, all of your dewdrops. Your split pay for this Ultimate Collection is £39.75. If you look at the stamp bundle, your split pay there, brilliant, £31.
Yeah, but
it's time, was it?
But you're not getting the paper pads in it.
Exactly.
Oh.
Pay £8 more, and you're going to get everything all together. So it really is fabulous. Nearly 10% of this fantastic bundle has already gone. And do you know what? Listen, if you're stuck in any way, shape or form with the split pay, give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, because they will help you. They're amazing. If you've got any questions about the collection, if there is any individual stamp that you would like to see, of course, message in. John's here. So, yeah, just get your questions in. We're here to help you. I mean, we ultimately don't want you to feel on your own. We're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 p.m. tonight. Get your order open. All of it's going to make its way to you to £4.95 for the whole day. That's not per order. That's not per brand. That's not per every time you check out. It is for the entire day. £4.95. So message in. If you've got any questions, you know where we are. Okay. What are you going to do?
Wow. So I thought we'd go quite inky to start with, okay?
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is, first of all, we're going to show you how to make your backgrounds. I know you've got your background papers, but I know a lot of you do like to do the inky bit as well. And I think sometimes people do get a bit scared with the inky background. So just tap off the excess. And all I'm going to do is just blend this all over my cardstock. Doesn't matter if it's got any smears in it. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit patchy, because we're going to go over it as well with some water. So this is then going to break it down a little bit and make it more blendable. So all you've got to do is just keep blending this in. I'm using 3 different colours here. I've got Wild Honey, I've got Wilted Violet, and I've also got Pickled Raspberry.
Oh, I love it.
Because
I love the names.
I love the names. But with this, like I say, just blend it all in. These are the Tim Holtz ones, all available on the website as well. So do have a little, check them out on there.
Absolutely.
But like I say, I think sometimes with inks, and I'm using a brush to blend this one in as well, they get a bit panicky and they think, oh, it's all going to smear and it's not going to be, you know, doesn't matter if you get like the odd little line in it. We're going to blend that out. I'm going to show you how to do it, so do not worry.
And it's all part of it as well, isn't it? With Tim Holtz, I mean, they are distress inks. It's not meant to look perfect.
No.
It's not kind of a a sort of rule book on it. It's about experimenting, isn't it?
That's
and
it.
having a play.
So all I'm going to do for the time being is just blend that bit in. Now what I'm going to do is then take it down into the pinks, okay? So I'm going to take...
I don't think I've ever had a pickled raspberry. Have you?
No.
I think I'd like it. I mean, I like most things pickled. I like...
Yeah. Oh, I don't like gherkins or anything like that.
do you know?
No.
Oh, I love a gherkin.
No.
A nice crunchy gherkin. I can eat loads of that. I could eat a whole jar of them.
Oh, no, that's not for me. No.
Pickles, yes or no? What do you reckon?
I like piccalilli, but I have to have the
What do you
smooth.
like piccalilli?
I have to have the smooth.
Oh, do you?
I don't like the bits.
No bits. No bits for Dawn.
Everybody's like, what? I'm like, no
Oh,
bits.
no, I love a pickle.
No, I like it.
Bit of Branston as well. My dad makes a good chutney.
Does it?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's a jam and chutney man.
Bless him. So all I'm doing is just adding in all this. It's so easy. Make sure you do blend it up into the yellow because we want it to look like a sunset. That's the idea where we're going with this. So at the moment, the sunsets, the first thing in the morning and last thing at night are incredible because obviously, you know, with the seasons changing and things like that. But waking up at like 5:30 in the morning, it's dark. I'm like, what?
I know when I take the dog out and it's dark. It's like I get up at 6 and we go out and it is dark.
Yeah, I'm
and
like,
what
and
is
it's
going
cold.
Yeah.
Like the other day, came out in my coat and then you go back and you're like, it's freezing.
It does feel like it's just suddenly
changed.
It's not been a gradual process, has it?
It's literally just instant and it's like, what happened? But then this afternoon, it'll be really warm.
Yeah,
and then,
muggy.
Yeah. You're like, what is happening? So now with this, I would honestly say to you, don't then start putting your fingers on it because if you've got warm hands, it will lift it.
Okay.
Okay, so just hold it down with a little piece of cardstock or something. So like with that, don't worry. I'm just doing this quite quickly, but I know a lot of you have got blending inks at home. So
what was the purple one you used? We've got wild honey, pickled raspberry,
wilted violet.
Wilted violet, there we go.
But these are water reactive, so again, it's going to give you that brilliant blend. So I'm not worried if it's a little bit, I've got a lot on there and a little bit on there. This is just going to blend out so beautifully, which I'm going to show you in a minute or two, but I do want it a little bit deeper at the bottom. Now, I'm moving quite quick with this because obviously time-wise, but you'll take more time at home, I know you will. So all I'm going to do is just blend that out. I'm going to go back in with the pink, and all I'm going to do is just blend those two in. So there's not a definite line. So there, I've got that. Happy with that.
Oh, you've taken us there, Dawn.
There we go. That little sunset there.
Lovely. Oh, hi, Julie. How are you doing, darling? You all right? I'm getting some really nice messages in.
Oh, lovely.
Hello, Julie, my love. She says, hi, all at HobbyMaker. Oh, I just love every craft shown on HobbyMaker. I love the presenters, thanks, guests, and, of course, the crazy crew who are always happy. Too happy. Oh, I love that, Julie.
They are a happy bunch. It's lovely, yeah.
This is it. I'm glad that comes across because I think it is. We're all happy to be here, aren't we?
It is. It's really important.
Oh, is it? We've got a message. Apparently it's picked raspberry, not pickled. And did I do that?
No, no, I probably did because I'm dyslexic. So I just glanced it and I'm the dyslexic one. So, yes, it's picked raspberry. That. I'm just making my own colours.
I like it. I mean, it just spark a whole conversation about pickled raspberries.
I would probably have a dyslexic moment and just glanced it and so...
I did, but I didn't question it at all. Picked raspberry. Thank you.
Thank you. So, yeah, just spritz this onto there and then you can see you've got... It's starting to blend it already.
Lovely.
Then you go in with your heat gun.
OK.
Make sure that it's obviously dry because
that's
you're going to be stamping on it.
That, isn't it?
Can you see what I mean? It's like a cloud-like. Yes. So that's why if you've got any lines or bits you're not happy with, this disguises it. Obviously, the more ink you put, the more water you put on, that's going to break it up even more. Make sure if you're using a heat gun, it is on a glass mat, not on a normal self-healing mat because it will warp and it will bend.
Yeah.
And
you're right on silicone, aren't you? Silicone mats.
Yes, you're all right on those, but again,
glass is
obviously glass because they're cold, it cools it down quicker as well.
Nice.
So that's all. So.
Oh crikey! Just while you're drying that off, my darling. Goodness me, right, we have got so many of you there ready to check out on this big bundle. It's not yours till you check out fully, and I do just want to reiterate that because you don't have to wait. If you're thinking, well, I know that I'm going to be coming in a bit later with We Are, and I know I want something from Crafter's Companion, and I know I want a little bit of the Sizzix show as well, and you're thinking I have to build my basket and check it all out together,
no.
Do not have to do that at HobbyMaker. It's 1 P&P for the whole day. When you get to checkout, there's a little tick box which is combine your order, and as long as you do that when you check out, everything's included in your 1 P&P. So please don't leave something in your basket and risk losing out on it, because that's the situation where we've got loads and loads of you here. Okay, so check it out. Very best of luck. And if you've got any questions, keep throwing them this way.
Okay, so let's start with, bear with, I've got stuff everywhere. I'm going to start with the flower, okay, our favourite flower. So I'm going to be using this one. I don't think it's got a name, has it?
Beautiful, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let me see.
What's that one? Lotus.
There we go, lotus.
Lotus.
That's what I was trying to think of earlier.
Yes, lotus flower. Oh dear.
But yeah, they have the lotus flower.
So all I'm going to do is put this on my stamping platform, like so. This is just going to hold this down and make sure then I can stamp where I need it.
When for a lot of people who were joining us today,
yes,
if they're new to stamping,
yes,
the stamping platform's an essential, isn't it? Really,
definitely. It makes it so much easier, shall I say? I'm going to just put that on there because obviously I'm stamping over the edge and I don't want to cover it. But with this one's got the lever system, so when you press down, this then it lines up and then you press down and that will make sure then you get that great compression. Nice. So just using the stamp, what I tend to do is position where I want it first, then I go in and put my stamp position, I press it down and then I know that's exactly where I want it.
That's lovely as well to see you don't have to use the whole stamp if you don't want to.
This is it, and I'll show you. This is a great way to mix it and match it and add bits in. So all I'm going to do is just stamp off the side of the paper a little bit, like so. So then we've got that first detail. Then I'm going to take the next one, position it where I'd really like it, which is going to be there. Just move my magnet up a little bit. As long as you don't press it down, even though you've got ink on it, like now, it doesn't matter because that will go exactly the same place. Yeah.
Nice.
So
Laura was just reading some of the messages out. You can see all the messages in the gallery, even from the night before.
Yeah.
There's a message saying, really enjoying the show. I'm here in my PJs, enjoying a cheeky vodka.
Good on you, girl.
When she first read it, I thought it was for today, and I was thinking, you do you, baby.
It's early.
It's Friday. It's great.
It's happy hour somewhere in the world. Knock yourself out.
Exactly.
Less so. So you can see I'm just going round positioning it. There's no rhyme or reason. It's random because I think then it looks more like these are wildflowers growing. Yeah, so again, it just gives it that little look on there. The VersaFine Claire is brilliant for this.
And this is waterproof, isn't it, the VersaFine Claire?
Because obviously if we've just put that on there and it was still slightly damp, you will get that little bit more of a bleed. So this
Does that mean you can colour over it as well?
Yes.
If you want to?
Yeah, because you'll notice on one of the finished ones, I then go over with some like metallic paints. So you can bring that in. Again, all I'm doing is just lining this up and bringing it in, just so I know where to actually make sure that I'm not over stamping it too much. I'm making sure I don't take the stems too far down because I don't want to, without masking it off, you can see I've only inked up so far down.
Okay.
So you can, if you do then like miss a little bit, you can always then go back in and you could use a black fine liner and you could join your little bits like there, you could use that, but I'm not worried because I am going to be adding in different elements as well. Lovely. Last, just to join it up, I'm going to then, hopefully this will just catch because it's got one of them pins, so I don't know if it will do. No, it'll not do it because this isn't mine, I borrowed it. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. But I just thought I'll use a different one. It's for, actually, do you know what? We'll do it like this. I don't like doing this, but we'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can just go in and I can stamp down and do that. So it doesn't matter, we've done that one. Okay. Beautiful. Then we're going to go in with this one, which is like the beautiful florals, but it's also got the web on it, that spider's web, because this would be great for Halloween cards as well. Yeah. But, you know, if you did this in, say, a clear, sparkly embossing powder, it would really look magical.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
So all I'm going to do now with this one, again, I want to build some more height and dimension in with this one. So all I'm going to do is kind of do this like it's over the top. Yeah. So it's like grown over the top of the flowers. So I'm not worried that this is just going to add that little bit of detail on there. Okay. So utilising this, but if you just wanted to use one bit of it, you can. I'll show you nearer the bottom. You can use it with the flowers. So again, stamping it on, getting that little bit of detail on there, and that is going to give it, can you see? So it looks like it's growing with the flowers, and you can do that.
Makes it look wild and kind
yes.
of, you know, it's lovely.
A bit like me sometimes.
Well, me definitely. So
we have those moments.
Wild and windswept.
So
you always look perfect, as always. Well, you had a bit of a story. See if anyone else this has happened to. Can I tell everyone what happened?
Yeah.
You know how Dawn's hair always looks perfect? Oh, was it on socials? Did you put it on there? Little fire alarm sitch yesterday with the old hair wrap. Is that what it's called? A hair
wrap, yeah.
Oh, I'm so technical.
Lord, honestly, I could have died.
Fire engines turned up. Everyone had to evacuate. Not Dawn, though. Dawn had to finish her hair off.
I was busy wafting with a towel. I was wafting it, trying to make it stop. And then when it stopped, I thought, that's fine, I've got away with it. But then...
Bang, 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 bang,
I heard
bang.
everybody outside and the fire engine, and I thought, I'm just going to stay in the room. I am not going to...
Love it. What time was it?
About 8:30 last night.
Oh, at least it wasn't midnight.
No. Yeah, I won't be drying my hair that time of night. I need beauty sleep. So, yeah, it was... I was like, I am not. So, yeah, I just sneaked out this morning.
Brilliant.
But I was like, I'm really sorry. I've never done anything like this before. And I've been
you
here
been
loads of times. I've stayed at this hotel loads of times. I was just like mortified.
I think, what is it? Is it the steam? Is it the heat? Because it's heat sensor as well,
yes.
isn't it, hotels?
So it's the heat, and because with that, with your products on it, it just, wow. I was like, I'm not doing that ever again.
Absolutely brilliant. Has this happened to you at home? Messaging.
Honestly.
When was the most inconvenient time that you set off the fire alarm?
Me, it was just like in general, I was just like, this is not a good thing for me. So you can see...
Oh, Shane says, Dawn will do anything to see some firemen. Was chuckling when I saw this yesterday. Carla's nodding there as well. It's true.
I had more people.
She keeps saying it's an air wrap. She had a match underneath.
I did not.
There with a flow with a torch. Just like...
Spray her air spray at the alarm to see if it'll set it off. I know it will.
Honestly, unbelievable, these lot.
Love it.
Absolutely crazy.
So good.
So, honestly. No.
Hey up, look how many people have got this in their basket.
Wow.
What's up? Is there anything you need to know? And can we help you as well with anything? If there's a question, if you're on the fence and you're thinking, oh, do I want this bundle or do I want the smaller bundle with the stamps or do I want... Message in, how can we help you? Because honestly... This is absolutely epic. You're getting everything in this, the Ultimate Collection. We do have those smaller bundles available for you, though. But with that split pay, it's now under £40 to get everything home. OK, so do message him. Loads of you there.
OK, so now I'm just adding my sentiment. But it's like I've added it all to the one card. I'm not messing about doing lots of different things. Then what I'm going to do is take one of the fairies. Sorry, it's a bit longer, but it's one of these where I want you to be able to know how to layer it together. And don't be frightened to literally add bits in sometimes, because that's what it's about. So we've got our little fairy. She needs to be stamped separate because we're going to have her separate. And like I say, that's why I put that on. But I will, if you do get permanent ink on your boards, use, like the hand sanitizer. Oh, yeah. That will get it off, so don't worry. Right. So,
but your body from the night before as well.
There's none left. There's none left, I'm just saying. So let's take this out. So just put that on there. I'm going to take my little fairy and I'm just going to stamp her out. Really, really simple. You haven't got to worry. I'm not going to cut it all out. I've got one pre-cut out ready, but I just wanted to show you how beautiful these stamp. Make sure you get the right card to stamp on, something that's super smooth, something like that. And it depends what colour medium you are using. If you're using your alcohol pens, you will probably need a Memento ink pad. I'm using VersaFine Clear, I prefer, because like with this, I'm going to be using some watercolour elements.
Oh, lovely.
So just popping that onto there like so. But can you see you've got all that beautiful detail on there? She's so striking. So then once you have taken your image, all I've done is coloured her in with my Distress ink pads, and then I've used a little bit of my beautiful different paints on there as well, metallic paints. But to show you how you can finish this off, let's move this over and do that.
She's having a nice snooze, this fairy, isn't she?
She's laid
She's
like
having a
that,
little sleep,
looking up at the sky.
Just, yeah, okay. She's having a peaceful moment. We all need those, don't we?
So, yeah, we're definitely.
Don't get many, but it's nice when they come, isn't it?
Carla's in, she's a nightmare. She's like, what? What's she doing?
She's having a lie down. She's just having a lie down.
So I'm just using a little bit of my metallic paint, and I'm just going in on alternate ones. Ooh. Just to give that little bit of shimmer. You're not going to see it while it's wet. It's more for when it is actually dry. And
it's
then
really high pigment though, isn't it?
Yeah, these are beautiful. So there it is. I knew I'd got some like rolls somewhere. So if you take a little bit of the gold, and what I'm doing then is just adding this to the centres a little bit. I'm not going to colour it all in, but I just want to show you that you can add little bits just on the petals, centre of the flowers, And this, because everything else is quite matte, so I do think this will just give it a beautiful little enhancement on there as well. So I can just add those into there. So that's going to bring that up. And then, obviously, we're going to add our young lady, and she's just going to be laid like that. I'll show you this one that's dry.
Nice. She's going to, nice.
Yes, so she's just going to, among the flowers.
Beautiful.
And then we'll matte and layer this with the papers, and I'll show you how to do that. So let's just add this in.
She's just having a nice snooze under all the flowers.
She is, just underneath. She's like one of the little flower fairies. She's just sat there underneath there. So you can see it sits beautifully onto there.
Forward.
Got some of the mirror board. So I'm going to use some of the pink mirror board and just matte and layer onto there. So this is where, if you add that little bit of metallic paints and things like that, you can see where I've painted in the purples and everything. It just gives it a beautiful look. Then popping it onto the paper, just to bring the, this is one of the 12 by 12s, just to give out that beautiful look with this one. So again, popping that onto there, nice and easy to do. We're going to add a few gems. We've got time to add a few gems?
Oh, yeah.
Is that right? Is that okay?
Of course, there's always time to add a few gems, Dawn.
We need a bit of bling-dill-bling.
Absolutely.
So let's just add these on. But very, very...
She only went for a half-hour nap and then realised she woke up in the morning with all the dewdrops around
and was like, what? What's occurring here?
What time is it?
Just add just like a few little drops in the centre of the flowers as well. And that will then just give that little bit more elevation to it and that little bit of sparkle. But really, really simple and easy to do. So
there we go. Yeah, Laura's just saying it's like Liam at the Christmas party.
Does he always get like that? There we are, laid under the tables.
Yeah. Isn't that just lovely? So, and I love seeing how you layered that together. You sort of balance it all out. It's absolutely gorgeous. The details on screen, HY 2098. This is for the full collection. So all of the stamps, all of the paper pads, the card, the dewdrops. It is a huge, huge, huge collection. And the fact that you can get all of this home for just £39.75, totally interest-free as well, is really, really wonderful. You do have smaller bundles available. We showed you all of the fairy stamps, the Enchanted collection, the flowers, and the Flora too. But we're going to break things down even further.
Oh.
We're going to break down. So let's take you through then. So we're going to give you now the chance to get all of your Enchanted. This is where you've got those beautiful sentiments as well. Okay. So you've got that fabulous weeping willow. I just think that's so lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful. And like I say, again, changing the colours. If you did it in like blacks and oranges, it can look spooky. But if you did it in whites and silvers, it would look beautiful on a wedding card or a christening card.
Is it? Do you know what? As well, in my head, I'm sort of thinking you could draw a little swing on there. You know, one of the fairies could be sort of.
Well, you could actually put like, if you did it in like a really soft brown, and then use like your glitters and made it like Christmas time, so you can make it Christmassy and things like that. It look just really pretty.
Really pretty.
We
really
like
pretty.
it. It's a handy one to have.
Very beautiful. So you've got your weeping willow there. Then you've got your gorgeous cobweb. Here we are. Really lovely.
That was the one that we used in the demo, just to add that enhancement and to kind of bring it all together.
And that'll look great, like you said, a bit of embossing powder, sparkles.
Yeah, that would look fabulous. Because even if you'd done what I did with a background, and then you went over stamped that with clear, and then put clear on, that would just give it the balance
really
as well.
Nice. Then you've got your potions, okay. Again, really pretty bottles. They're just so decorative. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous sentiments. Spread your wings, Fairies, believe, fly high, add a little sparkle, and embrace the magic. They're really lovely sentiments.
They are lovely, yeah. So they're not too mushy. They're not just for like little girls. You know, my mum, and I could send them to my mum and things like that, or just a friend who just needs that little pick me up.
Yeah, exactly. Here it is. Up and talking of pick me up. There's your code up. 2098. We've even got a saving on all of your smaller bundles as well. So all 4 of these stamp sets today, just $26.97. Okay, again, come on in and grab them. Check out your baskets. We really have something for everybody. All of your individuals are available on the web as well. So you can check out on those individually if you would like as well. But the savings on the bundles are so good. Sort of feel like, do you know what? Is one ever enough?
Yeah, and I do think with this, if you just did get one set, you'd be like, I wish I'd have got the other bits.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of them where this is like such a catalogue of different designs.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to mix and match it so well.
Exactly. Here we go. Next, we've got your fairies. And this is the biggest stamp collection. Okay, all of your individual fairies are in here, which is just, this one's very... kind of like your yoga.
Or like a prayer. It's like that kind of...
Yeah, very beautiful, very spiritual.
Peace and tranquility, that kind of look.
Exactly.
I think that'd be great for a new baby card.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. This is a bit Art Deco almost as well.
Yeah, it's got that
very
feeling.
Dramatic.
Very drama.
Yeah,
got drama with that one.
Absolutely. Maybe it's A Midsummer Night's Dream. Bit of
that kind of, definitely.
Love this one.
That's really ethereal.
Really beautiful, really beautiful.
Stamp the wings on vellum.
Oh, nice. That's a nice
Stamp the wings separately on vellum. Add that in, and that would really look beautiful.
Yeah, that's going to be gorgeous. Love that idea. Look at this as well.
That one, if you've got little tiny stamps, snowflakes or baubles, that could be a Christmas fairy, and you could, on the garland she's got, you could put little snowflakes.
Oh, that's a good idea. She's quite Tinkerbell-like as well.
She
is.
is.
A bit of green sparkle on her dress.
You could do that, not a problem. Any colour you want. Obviously, the inspiration's there. That's the one that I've just used, but you can see she's just laid there. I like a little boots.
Sleeping fit. I know I do as well. They're cute, aren't they? And then I love this one too. It's just, again, the watercolour effects you can get. Because you can colour these however you like. And I love that because different colours, different textures. You're going to be creating your own collection of fairies. All of that today should be £71.92. That is what we recommended for all of the individuals. We've got a split pay here for you as well. 8 different sets, and it's all the way down to £53.94. £26.97 is all you're paying to get all of them home, which is amazing.
If you love fairies, honestly, whimsical, this is right up your street, it really is.
That's it, it's gorgeous. There we go, all 8 sets, get them home for £26.97. NQ2012 is your code for that one. Then we've got these gorgeous flowers. Again, very, very popular. Lots of you have checked out on this ahead of the game as well, but you've got, oh no, hold on a minute, have I got one of these in the wrong way? I've got yours. I think I thought sets. Yeah, I've got 5 here. There we go. So you've got your beautiful lotus flower. Here we are. Very
but that
pretty.
one, if you use that and then masked it off, the one that's the last one, you could lay them together and then have a fairy sat in front of it.
Oh, I like that. That's a lovely idea. There we go. So you've got your lotus, you've got your calla lily, which is just really pretty, isn't it? I didn't realise they came back year after year as well.
No,
so my friend
didn't.
Cherry, who's next door, and Jen, actually, she gave me a calla lily for my birthday a few years ago. And it's there every year in the garden.
Wow.
It's great. Then you've got your blackberries. I love a blackberry. Blackberry and apple crumble. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Go on then. And then you've got another of your lotus, the lily pad, and your lotus flower here as well. So beautiful. So they are there for you, all 4 sets. $35.96 should be your price. Today, you're going to get them for a really great deal, £26.97 for all 4 sets. So that is your flowers. And then, of course, we've got your creatures. Last but by no means least. So we've got your little snails. I just love that your immediate go-to at the snails was anniversary. Life feels very slow with you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it, but
I feel like it's going nowhere. I'm just saying.
We're on a road to nowhere. Who said romance instead?
Yeah, it's just my sense of humour. I do apologise.
No, I love it. I love it. They are cute though. Look, gazing lovingly at each other's antennae.
Oh, but that's it. But you could colour in any colours that you want. Obviously, these are to what they should be. But you could have pink ones, you could have green, blue, whatever you want. But honestly, a little bit of glitter on the swirls, on the shells, it just looks great.
They're very cute, aren't they? And they're beautifully illustrated. I mean, Lavera Grace, clearly.
It'd be great for a hello card.
Oh.
Or somebody you've not heard from for a while.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hiya. Yeah. Can I have your answer, please?
Yeah.
You got your ladybirds as well, all three of them, which are lovely. You've got your little frogs on here as well, on their beautiful, beautiful toadstools.
But again, if you masked it off, once you get to that point and you know your skill set with your stamping, you could have one of the fairies kind of sat in the front or just behind, so she's like looking over at them. So again, use these, but these look great. You know, if you've got fabric inks.
Oh, nice.
If you get the canvas bags, you know, like the bags for life, but the canvas ones, and you stamped on it and then use your permanent markers, that'd look great on there.
That'd look great, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Your little toads. Toads on the toadstools. I think I said frogs, didn't I? Toads on your toadstools. There we go. Really beautiful. And then, of course, you've got your butterflies in here as well. Down to $26.97 for all of those sets. Remember, there is a collection. There is a bundle with all of the stamps in it as well. That is on the web already at price for you. But do you know what? I think most people, I'll be honest, who came through for the stamp collection, they saw it with the paper pads as well.
I thought, I'll have that instead.
I'm having that.
On split plate.
Exactly.
You might as well.
Now, we've got, of course, your collection of paper pads with the cardstock and everything else, but we do have all of your paper pads individually too. So, we've got, should we do the duo first? Yeah? So you've got the 6x6 inch and the 12x12 inch. You can get those together, which I think, do you know what, most people, have you got a preference, Dawn? Like when you're going for paper pads, why is it good to have one of each size?
I'll be honest, I like the 6x6 for my cards.
Yeah.
But if I'm doing like a box or a project, then I like the 12x12.
Yeah, so they kind of have different purposes.
That's it. Or if you're making gift bags or envelopes to coordinate with it, things like that.
Yeah.
Or even if you are doing a 8x8 card, you've got plenty to mat and layer, and then you've also got some left over to be able to die cut.
Yeah.
So whereas sometimes if you're just using 6x6, you've then got to then get into a new piece and chop into it, whereas you can just use one piece.
That's it. I mean, it's a mega deal. $14.49 for both of these. I loved your idea as well earlier, Dawn. You know, cutting your leaves and things out of this.
All the scraps.
It's going to look gorgeous.
Yeah, you're not going to waste any of these paper pads. And like I say, even if you've never used the paper pads before at 12x12, do remember if you cut it in half and then half again, you've got 4 6x6s.
Yeah.
So if you just want to take this and just cut it down, you can do that as well. Do not worry. YO2086, that is both pads for $14.49. Absolutely brilliant. You do have these individually as well if you'd like those. And we've got your duo and your pinks as well. Yes, which is glorious.
Again, sorry, we're going to do your singles first. Okay. In fact, you know what? We'll start with the 6x6. These have been really popular individually as well.
Well, these are your consumables. These are the ones that you're going to go to time and time again. And if you're loving that, and can I just say, if you did get the other one, they mix beautifully together as well. So,
I love
can't go wrong.
Pink and green is a combo. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Look at those patterns. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Let's see something different for your Christmas cards. These would work for Easter, for spring cards, that kind of thing, because you've got like all the seasons through it, if you know what I mean.
Nice little gift tags as well. Yes. Aren't they? I mean, they really do look golden as well. They look really stunning.
It's like it's got gold paint or it's been foiled. It just gives that reflective. This shows the quality of the paper pads.
It's gorgeous. That's just $5.99 for your 6x6 inch today. And then you've got your 12x12 inch individually as well. This deal, what do you normally pay for a 12x12 inch paper pad? 30 sheets.
And normally they're about 24, 25 sheets. Yeah. And they can be single-sided. Yeah. Not double-sided.
Look at this. $9.99. Oh, I'll have a couple, please.
Exactly. So if you make and sell, this is the way forward by using your 12 by. Yeah. As long as you're making something, you can make and sell with all of these. And like I say, Lavera Grace, who's actually designed all these, she's Australian, so she's got that fluidity, she's got that look to it, and, you know, she'd love to see what you do with it.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. So beautiful. XL 2018. Come on in and grab your beautiful, beautiful paper pads as well. Okay, now the mirrored card is not available individually. That is only available in the paper bundle. That is all at price for you already on the web. Okay, now let's move to your stunning rose.
This is just... That's why I kind of put this kind of colour on, because I just thought, and you're in right kind of colours. We kind of meant for us to blend with it.
Exactly. Here we go. So you've got your stunning 12 by... Oh, hold on. You're going to do 6 by 6 first. That's my bad, isn't it? Here we go. 6 by 6. Oh, no. It is 12 by 12 first. Sorry, Laura, my darling. Oh, it's the duo. Sorry. Honestly. Just what a way to confuse everybody. There we are.
But look at these bits. You could still use these bits as strips as well. So again, little borders, you know, panels around a box lid, things like that. Yes, do that. They look gorgeous.
They're really lovely. HZ2086, 14.49. I just find that deal just brilliant.
Amazing. I just love it.
So good. You would definitely, for one 12 by 12 pad, I think that's why I was getting all my, you know, in a pickle. I was thinking 14.49, that's gotta be. I'm obsessed with pickles today, aren't I? There we go. Right, we've got your 6 by 6 on its own. So I've always been obsessed with pickles, though.
Have you?
I love a pickle.
I like a pickled egg.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice. I like it. Don't mind a
pickled egg. Do you like a pickled egg?
Nice. Oh, Laura's not tried one.
Is she not?
I'll have to bring a jar.
They're not for the faint-hearted.
No, they're not. They're not. But no, I love most things pickled. Yeah. What about you at home? Are you a pickled egg?
It's a chip shop thing where I live. It's massive.
I tend to get a pickled onion with my fish and chips.
No, I'm not. I'm not a pickled. I'm more of a pickled egg.
No, I asked for it.
You have to ask for it.
They don't just give me. But I do. They're lovely though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good. There we go. 6 by 6, $5.99, which is just awesome. And then of course you've got your 12 by 12 as well. Okay, so amazing saving, just $9.99.
These are just delicious.
Get over it. I mean, some of these just look lovely in a frame.
Yeah, put it in a box frame. If you just then, with your scan and cut or something like that, or if you've got big die letters or something, just words on it like love or things like that, have it in a box frame. That looks so pretty. But make your flowers out of these, out of the flower dies. Nice, this will give you so many different tones. So if your flowers are looking a little bit flat on your cards, add this because it adds different colours and texture and depth.
Gorgeous. Making 3D flowers with this as well.
And like I say, cutting poppies out of that colour, it would just look magical.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what, my friend's husband, for their first anniversary, you know, and it's paper. He learnt how to do origami flowers, and then he did one the next year in cotton, and he did one in it stopped around year 5, I think. He started to get into tin, and he was
like, I can't do that.
I'll do that. But yeah, isn't that lovely? So you can make a little paper bouquet for somebody with these.
Yeah,
beautiful. Once again, you do have a bundle with the mirrored cardstock and of course all your dewdrops as well. But so take a little look online. In fact, I can show you the website. Is that okay? I'll show you the website, show you where all of your bundles are, and then we're going to give you the ultimate collection again, which includes everything that we've shown you. Okay, so if you go to hobbymaker.com, this is where we're at. Okay, and you can find today's show deals. This is everything that we've already brought you, everything that's been on, and we've dropped the price. They're all here for you. Okay, then on coming up on today's show, that's where you're going to find things. When we say, oh, you can go and pre-order that if you like, or you can go and find that, we're bringing it later. You'd go to coming up on today's show, okay? But it's all there for you, all right? And all the bundles that we've run through are there. But here are your bundles as well, and your individual pads. And then we've got the ultimate collection for you. And honestly, I mean, you can see it here, can't you? Look how much you're getting.
You are getting real value for money. Craft Consortium, a lot of you may have had a lot of their products now. You know they are quality. The stamps are high quality as well, so you get that crispness of stamp every single time. And honestly, beautiful cards that the design team do. It's a UK-based company, and obviously they work with so many different designers across the world to bring you something different, and that's what I like about these.
It's absolutely wonderful. So it's all here for you. The singles are all going through for you now as well. They're all going to be at price for you. So there's something for everybody.
Yeah.
And that's important, isn't it? Because you might be dipping your toe in today. You might be thinking, oh, do you know what? I'm gonna get a paper pad, one set of stamps to just give this a go.
That's it, just to try it.
That's fine, yeah.
And if you've not stamped before, get yourself a stamp positioner. You'll find it's a lot easier. And like I say, if you're just going to, you know, if you just want to just stamp out and do a bit of colouring, like I say, think of your mediums that you're using. But these, you will get that perfect image every time. So you've not got to worry. Get some smooth cardstock. You will have the best time with these amazing stamps and papers. Look at
They
this.
are. I mean, they're just so lovely. Look at that.
Little
Imagine
bit of
making a
glitter.
little set of those to sell.
Yeah.
You know, a little set of four cards or notelets.
Yeah, notelets, things like that. Or even these could be tags on gift bags, things like that. So again, bringing in different colours. You don't have to be a massive colourist. And like I say, I'll show you later on, probably now in the later show, and I'll show you how then you can, you know, use the papers and cut them out and use those to like colour in.
That's it, isn't it?
Yes.
Sort of, you can really use these anyway. You like, I love this, that kind of messy background as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. HY2098. That is now back on your screen. This is the ultimate bundle. It has everything in it that we've shown you, okay? You've got a huge saving today as well. You've saved £65.72, which is absolutely mega. It's on your four-way split pay as well. So you're going to take all of this home for less than £40 today, which I just think is wonderful because it gives you so much. And it's also, Dawn, I think what's gorgeous with it, you're going to use it with lots of your other collections, lots of inks you have at home already.
Oh, definitely. Or even backing papers that you've got, you know, from other companies, you can mix and match those in. But like I say, if you just want the little tags, if you know, you might have somebody who's, I don't know, a birthday party, you want to do invitations and things like that, you want to place settings. These are going to be beautiful for that. And I love that the stamps aren't just all characters. You've got background elements, you've got things like the florals just to bring it all in. How beautiful is that?
And look at how the florals, you know, when you check, like, depending on what colour you use with them. Those lilies now, all of a sudden, those lotus flowers look completely different in the red,
You can make them look a bit more Christmassy and things like that. So, again, it can just be then like a fantasy flower. It doesn't have to be, just because you change the colour, it doesn't matter.
Love this as well, your little shaker.
Pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous, and you can see how well it looks embossed as well. HY2098, £159 down from £225.72. And your split pay, I mean, that is just, it makes it all worthwhile.
It's immense, that.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I like
awesome. Now, we've got a message from Christine.
Oh,
Hello,
fabulous.
Christine, darling. She says, afternoon, Rosie and Dawn. Enjoy watching both of you. I've got my granddaughter watching when she comes over. So can you please say hello to Sam? Thank you. Hello, Sam. Hi, Sam. Oh, how's it going? Are you having a crafternoon together?
How lovely.
Hello. How gorgeous.
Yeah, staying nice and warm.
Yeah, that's it. Stay nice and warm.
What are your biscuits?
Send us some pictures of your makes.
Later on. Yeah, send us a picture in later on.
Yeah,
we'll see what you've done.
Laura thought I was going to ask for pictures of the biscuits. I mean, I do love food and I do love biscuits.
Yeah,
so,
we like biscuits.
We'll have that. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't mind.
What's your favourite biscuit?
Well, I like a chocolate digestive.
Oh, nice. Okay, just classic.
Yeah.
Classic. Nice.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. How about you? Look, Michael's dreaming of biscuits now. HY2098. It is gorgeous to have you here. Loads and loads of you needing to check out on that ultimate bundle. Well done to everyone who's got involved in it already. Do not miss out. This is everything you're getting. The mirrored card, those beautiful paper pads, all of those stamps, the dewdrops. It's whopping. It's a wonderful bundle, isn't
It's immense. And honestly, if you're treating yourself or you're treating somebody else, you could then individually you could split it up and things like that. So present prices are in that one as well.
Definitely. Now you're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
I am back at 5 o'clock.
Back at 5 o'clock with some more demonstrations and some more wonderful inspiration from Dawn. Thanks, Gord.
Thank you, darling.
See you later.
See you later.
See you later. Do not go anywhere because we have something back in stock. We've not had this on the show for a whole year. Carla Bagshaw is here to tell us all about the button press and to give you loads of demos. And we've got a ridiculous bundle coming your way. See you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Pecklow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, you just missed the most lovely little serenade.
We had a little song.
We did. Que sera, sera.
I'm not doing it.
No, you're not going to do it live. Just
No.
do it honestly, honestly. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm doing really well,
You're right.
thank you. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm right, thanks.
You been looking after yourself?
Yeah, I think so. Trying to sleep,
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
We've
We've got an exciting deal today. I love it when we have... Also,
It's been a whole year.
I know, it's been a long time since we did this. And also, when I saw the bundle, so at first I was like, the price, I don't think the price is as competitive as I would want it to be. And then I saw the bundle and I
Genuinely
was
said
like,
those exact words.
whoa, wait, now
Yeah.
now the deal's too good. Maybe we've gone too far the other way, which I don't have a say in.
Genuinely the exact conversation we had
Literally.
upstairs. Those words came out. I said, whoa, that seems like, what's that place for the back? That seems like, and then we went through everything and it was like, oh.
I spat my dummy out upstairs.
This is it. It's amazing. And now we're all on board and we're all very
It's
excited
insane.
for you.
It is insane.
So you're going to take us through all the things and all the wonderful,
All the things.
wonderfulness. But this is just a really cool tool. The
It's
button
a really
press.
useful tool.
Yeah.
Obviously, one of the things that we do a lot is card making on, HobbyMaker-esque as such. We do a lot of card making. Obviously, a badge on a card's the best thing you can ever receive.
My mother-in-law will not give a card without a badge.
Because
She's
they're
like
important.
very,
Because they're really important. Also, just as a word, I know I always go on about Etsy, but I went onto Etsy yesterday and I was looking at something else and some badges were on there. I saw one badge, right, that was just a normal circular badge, and they were selling it for £9.
£9? What size?
For just
Was
a
it a big
normal,
badge?
like one of the medium badges. £9. I was like,
£9.
I'm not paying that.
Wow.
I mean,
imagine
I
all the
didn't need
different
one
shapes.
anyway.
Was it personalised?
No, it wasn't personalised. It had animal print on it.
Wow. Okay.
£9.
So let's run through this then, because I can almost hear you at home having the exact same sort of thing that Carla had upstairs. We were thinking £250. That is the RRP. And that is the RRP for all of the individuals that you're getting in here, because there is a lot. There's a huge amount. So talk us through, Carla, my darling,
Okay.
what are we getting in
So,
this
as far as I
bundle?
can see from what I'm looking at on the screen, you're getting your big badges, your medium badges, your small badges. The makers for that, and you're going to get badges to go with them. Then you're going to get the Love Heart badge, and also you're going to get the insert to go with that as well. And is that everything? Have I gone through everything? So there is an absolute ton. So the inserts are already an extra expense.
Wow. So you've got
then
all of
the
those
badges are an extra expense. So what we're saying is you're getting the machine, then you're getting all of these inserts, which would cost you individually quite a lot of money. Then you're getting an absolute ton. And I think we worked out you're getting something stupid,
it's
like 91 badges,
yeah,
like
91
which is stupid amount of badges. I think it might, is it more than that, or is it, I think it's more than 91.
Is it 91 pins, but then you're getting all your inserts as well?
But if you look at that, where it says 30 pieces, is it because you get, is that including the insert? That may be including the pin and the actual badge. Anyway, you get loads.
It's huge.
So the point being is you're getting enough to get you going for the next few months, which is really great because there's nothing worse than getting it all and then needing to buy more consumables. You don't need to. We've put it all together into this deal for you. It is incredible.
It's a very beautiful looking tool as well. And I mean, even just the colours for the different sizes.
It's really clever more than anything. And also it just works. So I'm happy with that. Mine's a little bit sort of dodgy. Yours will look a lot better than mine. I've been demoing with mine for 8 years now, 7 years.
And it's still going strong though.
It still goes really, I mean, it's a solid machine, but consequently mine's not quite as pretty as yours will be when you get yours home.
It's very well loved.
It's very well
loved. Very well loved. Yeah. So £250. People are already checking out because do you know what? That is a great deal. That is the RRP for everything that you're getting in here. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant saving. So we're going to bring a clock on screen. This clock means we're not stopping at that price.
Get the price right down.
Yeah, we're going to give you the most amazing, amazing saving that we possibly can for this entire bundle. And of course, we're going to see it in action. We've got lots and lots of demos, lots and lots of badges already made as well to show you.
We've got loads of stuff to show you. Also, what I will say, while the clock's ticking down, the other thing about the button press that's really important for you guys to know at home, not so much for HobbyMaker, is the stuff that we've got on sale at HobbyMaker are brilliant, and you're going to get them in that bundle, which is fantastic. But the button press does more than that outside of it as well. So you've got things where you can make rosettes, hair grips, key rings, mirrors, you name it. There's loads of other stuff that we can make with the button press as well. So it's an adventure that keeps on going. And what's more important is that AC haven't stopped making stuff for it. So when I first started to demonstrate it, when it first ever came out, you got the small, medium, large circles. That was it. And then slowly but surely, they've been adding to the most recent ones where you get the Puffy stickers and the star stickers and the shaker bits. And that's now new.
Amazing. This is extraordinary. We've got a brilliant split pay
look at this
as well.
Thank you.
£149.99 for split pay. It's just, that's £100 that you've just saved for the button press and all of the badges, all of those different shapes that you're getting in here as well, including the love hearts. This is tremendous. And if you're making a card and you're selling that card, if you have a badge on there as well,
of course,
how much are you elevating it?
But it's not just that, it's the other things that we can make as crafters. So they make great bookmarks. You can do loads of stuff with buttons as well. So there's loads of things. Obviously button meaning badge in the UK. It's in the US they call them buttons, but badges over here. But it just does a load of stuff. So when we say that you're getting the inserts, and I'll go through that in a second, it's not just that you get the things that allow you to make the badge, you're also getting a die cutting sort of machine almost in there as well that cuts out the shapes you'll need for each badge. I mean, it's an absolute all-in-one. It's a brilliant tool, and you're going to get loads of stuff that makes this go so much further than you started with. Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's fantastic. Listen, there's loads and loads of you coming through. You're also going to show us how to use it, how to switch over with the different things as well. While you get ready for a demo, I'm just going to run through your split pay option. That is totally interest-free, £37.49. That's it. That's all you need to pay in the first instance, okay, to come on in. We've got loads and loads and loads of you coming through. And I will just remind you, of course, that when it's in your basket on the app or on the web, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out fully. Why do I keep on repeating myself that? I'm like a broken record. I say it a million times every day. But it is important because people do miss out. If you haven't checked it out, somebody else can get there first, okay? XA46 18 is your code. And just as a reminder, you're going to be getting you're getting 91 pins, you're getting the button press tool itself, you've got the large, the small, the medium, the hearts, and all of those inserts as well. So come on in, but let's take a closer look at it with our gorgeous Carla. Come with me.
Very exciting. So what you do when you get it home, I know Rosie said, said to me earlier, she was like, will you teach me how to use it? Can I have a go? And I was like, no, you get it off my machine.
I'm like,
so when you get it home, you've got the machine itself, and you can see on the top you have got a thread, because the handle will come separately, and that's so that you can store it in a smaller way, which is really useful. And it is just simply a case of screwing that back on, so it's not difficult. But I just wanted to show you in case you were like, mine's broken. It's broken. It's not broken. Okay. So you're just going to get that so it's on.
Isn't it?
It's really sturdy, but it's not heavy. It's not going to slide all about, but it isn't like majorly heavy, and it's quite easy to use the action for it. Now, you've also got these two plates, and you're going to use these a lot. Do not lose them. You're going to use them all the time. They're the two most important. They're your standing plates, and that is so that we can do our die cutting on it, but you'll also use them for the Puffy stickers and stuff as well. So this little piece at the bottom, the circular plate piece, that turns outwards, okay? And I'm going to use my big
plate. Can we just
plates.
see that again? Sorry, can we just see that happen again?
So are you ready?
Darling. Ah, lovely.
It turns to the back, and that's so that we've got good use for it. You can see how much I've used mine. Can you see this?
So it's a very
I use mine so much, it's just obviously a little bit, ruined. Now, that sits on top of here. It does not go in anywhere. You can see I've got a little arrow on the side here. That'll come into use in a little while. Now, the top piece has got a magnet sitting on the inside of it, and there is a magnet inside the top bit of the machine here where my hand is, okay? So there is a magnet inside there, and you can see that I've got teeth coming all the way around, and on this piece, I've got the bits that are missing for the teeth to slip into.
Okay.
So it gives you a guide as to where it's going to go. So all I need to do is get it lined up, and it'll just say where it is, okay?
That was easy.
Magnet holds it, no problem. And then I just need an insert. Now, you've got different ones, and they are colour-coded. So let me come through. I've got my medium, small, large.
Wow.
I've got oval. I've got squares. And I've got my love hearts.
Fab. Can we just stop just very quickly at this moment? I just want to say to you.
In the bundle.
In the bundle, you're going to get all three of those, the small, the medium, the large.
Don't you get the love heart as well?
And the love heart.
Do you get the love heart?
Yes, and the love heart too. These two, the oval and the square, are available separately, and you can go and shop ahead. They are there for you if you would like them, but they are
And we'll
separate.
come back to them.
Okay.
So let's take the medium just so we can go nice and easy. Now, the sizes of them. Do I know them? Yeah, no. 28, 30. I don't know. You go Google the things. You go Google the things.
25,
but
50,
28,
20,
58,
yeah.
and 35, I think, is the middle one. But when you're cutting stuff for that, or if you're printing, so I printed out sheets with some images on, just because the badge is 25 millimeters, you want to add an extra 5 millimeters to your image, because you need because some of that is going to go around the back of the badge when it's done. So if it's just 25 millimeters, it's not going to stay on the badge. You need it to be an extra 5 millimeters. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because it sort of folds underneath, doesn't
absolutely.
it?
So if this is the medium one, now I've got a die cutter, so it's actually going to take care of the problem for me, but I have some images printed that are the right size. Now I can actually use just normal standard paper. I wouldn't go too far into the card realms, because that's going to be difficult. But
what kind of GSM are you talking into?
I would
say anything under 160.
It doesn't tell you what to do. You can have a go and experiment. I've got some studio-like cardstock here that I was using earlier, and it did cut them. It was fine. But the problem that you've got is when you think of those fibres on your paper and how, that the thicker the cardstock, right, the stronger those fibres they are. If I'm trying to compress that between two little pieces of metal, it's just going to splay. So you want to try and keep it to something more paper than card. That would be my advice. Now, your die cutting piece has got a hole in the centre, so we can actually work out where the centre point is going to be in order to cut it. So it'll cut it about right. I'm not going to worry about it too much in demo, but that looks about right to me. I'm going to bring that inside here. I'm going to take my handle and I'm going to push down. Now, hold on. Did you hear the crack?
Yeah.
Now, you won't need to push down as hard as I am. I'm on a really high surface here. Your surfaces at home are lower, so you wouldn't need to put quite as much energy into it as I do. But they just like to torment me because, you know. So when I take that out, it's now down a cut around my circle, and so I've got the image, and so that's then going to fit. So once I've got that,
You can use those as little mini toppers as well for your
I know,
cards, can't
absolutely.
you?
So I can take those away because for the minute I don't need them. Now I've got my two pieces here, and they very clearly state on them base. Can you see? And it says A and B. A and B is really important in this process. It says top. Up there, top A and B. Again, really, really important. Now, the top, I'll show you in a second. Now, the top just fits the same way as the other one did. So just find your bearings and a piece will drop in the middle. You'll feel it, okay? So it'll just drop down. Now, your bottom one is it's not more complicated at all, but you need to be a little bit more aware of what you're doing. So you'll feel the magnet, but you need to turn it and just make sure it's dropped all the way in. I'm going to try and do it without it dropping. Hold on. And it'll drop, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And you need to have that drop. Now, when we're making the badge, you start with it on A. You see the arrow below? Yeah. We're going to start with it on A, and you're going to start with the top one on A. Okay? Not difficult. You're going to start with the A's. And then I'm going to take my medium-sized badges. I've got an awful lot of stuff in here. Hold on. This is years of doing the button press.
Storage as well. That's good.
My storage. Sharon, we were just in there because she knows how hopeless I am. She just walked in and she was like, oh, I'm really glad to see you've got something stored well.
Because Sharon's queen of storage and keep it, very organised.
Well, I was just laughing at her when they were doing the notes in the meeting, and hers are all written out on like printed paper, and I'm just there like, I haven't got any notes.
Everywhere all different. It's okay. It's all right.
The little badge piece that I've got, so the top piece, it doesn't have the pin in here. I've just popped it inside here, so it's just going to sit on top.
So you put it sort of
face down as such, because my image wants to go on there. I've got two lines here. They're my guide for what is the centre of my pin. Okay. Beautiful. I may have a little bit too much white around the edge. I'm not going to worry about it for demo, but I'm happy with that. So that sits there as it is, and all I need to do is swing this round. Are you asking me to move this, Jimmy?
We're both trying to figure out what Jimmy's saying.
What, do you want me to move this?
Oh, thanks, Jimmy.
It's probably just better to shout it, Jimmy, to be fair. So we've got all of this lined up to A. I've got my little badge and my piece of paper in there. The base of my badge is still sitting next to me, and all I'm going to do is push the handle down, and the two are going to come together and they're going to compress. Now, just like Paul Daniels, when I then swing this round, it's missing.
It's disappeared. As if by magic.
Because it's very exciting. Then I'm going to take my pin, which is the back of the badge. Now, the actual pin that you're going to clip to your clothing, you want to make sure that that is facing inside, okay? Because we don't want that on the wrong side, otherwise you can't pin it anywhere because the pin bit's stuck.
So
I'm just going to place that, that goes in. I've got my two guidelines showing me that that is straight with the actual pin, so that should line up with the badge that I've made. I'm going to swing that straight back inside, and I'm going to change these to B because we're now doing something different, okay? So I'm changing it from A to B. That's going to allow me, hopefully, to compress this. And we're just going to push, and then we're going to bring this out. And I've got my perfect little badge just sitting there.
That's awesome.
How amazing is that?
I mean, this is just opening up so many things. So uncomplicated, so easy. Think about your party bags. Think about Christmas stockings. Think about your Christmas cards, birthday cards, anniversary cards.
So much.
And your shops,
fridge magnets.
Yes, I was going to ask you, because I know we've got some little backs that you can use.
Little sticky
pads.
pads.
If you didn't want to make it a badge, what else can you make it into?
I think you'll get some little, they're saying up there you're getting it. So you'll get these, okay. So if I wanted to, for instance, make one that wasn't a pin, all I would do is open this up and take the pin out. And then I would I'm just going to bend this so I don't stab myself with it. And just take this out. And I would make the badge as normal.
Yeah.
And then once the badge is made, I just need to put my little adhesive backing on the back here, and it's deeper, so I think this is 3 millimeters thick. So it's deeper than the ridge on the outside.
Nice.
So it sits high. I can use that to stick it to a birthday card. Now you can use and cut it into little bits to have one bit on either side if you want to keep the pin in so the birthday person can wear it. Not a problem. Now what I can also do is use sticky magnets. Can I just put my leg there?
Yeah.
What I can do, sorry, I was uncomfortable. I had
I
a
get
moment.
in trouble for doing this because I put my leg up and then turn things off by mistake. Like,
That's got nothing to do with me, Rosie. Go and stand on the other table and think about what you just said. What you can do is stick a fridge magnet to it, and you can have magnets for your fridges as well, and for your tools and around your offices. I did make you blush then. I'm sorry, you actually redder than your top right now. So you can do all of those elements as well. So you can have all of these different remits for it. We can do loads of different stuff, and that's what we want with any tool. Then we've got the different shapes, and also we've got the joy of the shaker card element, and I think we've got some of those available to buy separately, which are just a joy. The shaker card stuff is amazing. Puffy stickers, so there's stars, and the other shape I think is like a crinkly edge one. All the same stuff doing it, and we'll go through some. I'll do a heart badge for you as well. We'll have a go at those puffy shaker ones so you can see them, and we'll go through. So you've already seen the main principle, and that main principle is the cutting and the getting badge together. Could it be any easier than that, Miss Rosie?
Certainly could not. It is so easy. I even believe I might be able to do it. I mean,
do you think you
could
could?
do a whole business with this.
Yeah, of course
you could. I mean, it's fantastic. Think about like your Christmas fairs at school as well. If you're part of the PTA,
of
my goodness, they are going to absolutely love you if you have this.
Well, what did I say about, you know, sort of the little dinkies that you can have? You're selling them at PTA. Just a little basket with, or if you're a teacher, with your kids' names on it. You said party bags, which I think is super cute because party bags are really easy. Bridesmaids, when you're doing hen do's, those kind of things. My son just came back from college the other day, and he wears a beanie hat all the time. He likes the feeling of it on his head. And he came back with 3 little pin badges on it.
Nice.
Apparently, they're quite down with the kids' pin badges these days.
Oh, Idris and Hazel on their fleeces for school. They've both got about 15 different pin so badges are back with a big bang. You know, because they were like 80s. Yep. Like Bros, you'd have your denim jacket and all your badges. And that is now, I don't know if Bros has made a comeback.
I think wasn't Bros in the 90s?
Bros was like late 80s, early 90s. My brothers used to spike their hair a la Bros every morning. And then at the end of the week, they'd have to pick all the gel out.
So I'm just going to, we don't have these, but I am just going to quickly show you because I want you to know the tool that you're getting when you go home. So they do have to buy for the We Are One. You can get rosettes, you can get little mirrors. I don't think I've got a pocket mirror with me. I've maybe at home.
Like a little mirror to make a compact. Sort of
so they've got key rings that you can make for people. You've also got little paper clips that you can make for people, and there's hair clips as well, so you can make little hair clips.
That's a nice idea.
There you go, there's your hair clips as well. So it goes out. It's the gift that keeps on giving. There's loads of stuff that you can do with it.
Love it. Got a question coming through. Hello, how are you doing? It says, hi Rosie and Carla, I love your demos, Carla. Can you give me a tip on how to make sure the pin lines up?
Mine keeps going
haywire. Thanks,
Well,
Bianca.
First of all, I'm just going to put the brake on this because I just nearly flew across the studio and nobody wants to see that. Actually, you might want to see that, but I don't want to damage myself. Yes, how the pins line up. Well, the first thing we're going to do is get Rosie to make a badge because she really wants to make one. So we're going to get her to do that process. And I will talk her through the process so you see the full demo, and I will show you how to line the badge up while we're doing that. So, Miss Rosie, the first thing that I want you to do is try and attach those 2 plates. Now, the reason I'm getting Rosie to do it, I know how to use it, but there you go, you're done. The reason I'm trying to get Rosie to do it is so you guys can see at home. Rosie's never used one of these. She doesn't know what she's doing in life in general and with this. I'm joking.
It's a true story.
So we're going to put a little image of a mushroom. So if you turn that round, place that on top, and then you want the die cutting element, which has got the hole. Now, the die cutting element does have 4 lines going across it.
Oh, sorry.
4 lines going across it, and those 4 lines will help you line up your image. You don't actually need them when we're die cutting, really, but for some of you, you may need it if you're wanting a pattern. Go through. Now, Rosie, you're going to have to put a bit of pressure because you're quite small as well. So can you hear
Beg your pardon? I'm incredibly tall. There we go. Yeah, I think that was a little click. I didn't have to load
and then lift it. And it should just come apart. Did you put? Well, use a different mushroom then.
Okay, sorry.
So if you want me to come in, it's because the desk is so high. I've got loads of them. I printed a load of mushrooms and florals and things.
There's not much room for anything else now.
Much room. So you are going to have to. Now, you need to make sure that this die is centered underneath the white piece at the top.
Okay.
Because you need an even pressure across, as you would with any die cutting element. Click it really hard, Rosie. Do you want me to give you an extra push at the end just to make sure?
Yeah, go on, why not? I feel like that's...
So you're just going to... You can hear it. If you're unsure, turn it and do it again.
Oh, okay,
And
so you don't have to...
On the big ones, I always turn it 4 times. Always, because the big die is slightly bigger than the white thing above. And so you're going to have that sort of issue. It doesn't need a lot of pressure. My advice is always, actually, I prefer doing it sitting down, I'll be honest. I find it easier to do the push, but you'll find your own stuff. Now, Rosie, you've got to put your base in. Now, remember what I said about the base? So you've got to turn it. There you go. You hear the click. The inside falls down. Now, the top, you've got to pop into here.
Yeah. Oh.
So you find those teeth and your A's and your B's. That's the wrong one because you need your A and B. So there you go. Your A and B have to be, there you go. Now let it drop. And it will drop. Okay, lovely. Now we need a badge that's the correct size. Hold on, let me find in my bag of tricks here.
There you go. Oh yeah, you got it.
Right, there you go, my love. So now that pops in.
Smooth up.
So smooth side up, well done. And you're lining it up. So here we go. We're talking about lining everything up. 2 lines here. Can you see the line and the line? So 1, 2. Yeah, on the plastic. That's your center point. So that is the way the badge is going to face. Okay. Now, what you've got to remember is the mushroom is pointing upwards, and that means my pin badge, where the little fold is on the pin. So if you like, can you see this bit? The back of my badge is going to have to face that way to make it correct.
So you've got the lines there.
For the thing. So we'll come back in and do that in a second.
Perfect.
So you can turn this round. Now, there was one thing I said, there you go. One thing I said was really important. Put it in, you're fine.
Don't need to do that one to A.
You can do it round, but that's fine. You can change them when they're here. So you're going to line everything up to the 2 arrows that sit above. So get your A to your arrow and your A to your arrow, so they're both thing because you need the teeth to go in and clunk.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, really don't have to put any pressure
no, you don't have to put any pressure on it at all.
Okay.
Lift it. Now turn your bottom platform, and the badge has disappeared. Okay, because it's stuck in the magnet at the top. Now your actual badge base. So the badge itself, the pin where you're going to push it in, that needs to be on the bottom. So you've got, ignore the badge. Right, can I just come in for 1 second, Rosie? The pin badges are wiggly, which makes it really difficult to see how to line it. So just either the little holes up where it goes through. I know that one is here and one is here, so I'm about right, okay? Now that's going to keep them centralized to the image that I've got above. So then you can turn that round.
And I need to put my B's.
Yeah, I always do that last. I do it once they're together. So I turn it and then I put them on my A's and B's so that they don't move. But you'll find, because you've got to get them marked up to the arrows at the bottom. Yeah, so has that pushed in properly, just to make sure you've got a stopping point with that. So make sure that's lined up to the arrows. You're good to go. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. And push, that's it. And then bring out your base.
I made a badge.
So Rosie has never made a badge before, and she now has a pin. And it's all done, and it's perfect. So every time you can get it perfect, you've got to line those holes up, and then you've got to, obviously, with your images at the top, they need to be a good size. I found these on, I think it was Free Pick that I've got a subscription to, and they actually had badge templates. I just printed them out and used them. So you've got all of these different ways of doing things. We're going to change and do a love heart in a minute, or one of the Puffies. So I'll let Rosie do her thing, and then I'll get ready for another demo, and we'll come back and we'll have a look at the heart. Okay?
Cool. You get yourself ready. Come with me, because we have a lot of you who have this in your basket. Are you excited about it? So I feel like it's a really satisfying thing to do.
It's the best little tool, ain't it? Ain't it cool? Sharon was saying earlier.
Very cool. Well, do you know what? If Sharon and Gala love it, then you're absolutely going to love it at home. So XA4618 is your code. You've got that incredible saving today, $149.99 is your price. But remember what this comes with. This is your tool, the button press itself, or the badge press here in the UK. You've got your button press tool itself. You've then got the circle. You've also got the square. You've also got the circle, the large circle, the medium circle, and the heart. The square and the oval are there later on, okay, so you'll be able to get those as well. Then you've also got in here 91 pins in total. And that's with your full badge. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. That's 91 full pins that you're going to be getting. It's really, really phenomenal. So you really do need to be checking this out. It's such a brilliant saving. It's such a brilliant deal. You've got those 3 different sizes and you've got your hearts as well. So it's a superb saving. There's the actual heart press as well, the inserts there. Grab it. XA4618, sorry. You've got your 3 split pay there. So 4 split pay, sorry, £37.49. That's all you're going to be paying in the first instance. You're also getting those stickers in there as well. So if you do want to either stick your badge to the card, or if you want to not make a badge and just make it a sticker for a card or for the fridge or wherever you want to put it, then you can do that as well. £37.49. There is no interest on that. That is free for everybody to use. Okay, that price that you're getting today is £149.99, down from £250. That means that saving is there for all of you. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to pay a subscription fee. You don't have to be a VIP or anything like that. You are just getting a phenomenal, phenomenal saving today, which is for every single one of you. So well done for everyone who's already checked out. Deborah, Leslie, Jenny Marie, Julie as well. We've got brand new crafters who are joining us today. Welcome to every single one of you. Do you have any questions? Is there anything else you'd like to see? Did you miss anything at the start? Message in, because we're here, we're live. Say
hello.
Come and say hi. But Carla's got lots more that she can show us as well. So, so we're going to do your heart now. Okay, so little extras that we're going to be able to bring to you in a bit. We've got the Puffy. What's the second part of that? Thank you, darling.
That was... Wow.
We've got the Puffy circles, we've got the Puffy stars, and we've got squares and we've got ovals on their way as well. But let's show you the hearts, because the hearts come in the kit. So come with me. Carla, my darling. That was a big pause, wasn't it?
We've got Puffy.
Puffy, I was thinking Puffy Snow. I just kept on, you know, when you have a word thing, I just said, no, we're not doing Puffy Snow.
You had one of those moments where your brain just stops. Sometimes mine does that.
All the time at the moment.
So white plates in. White plates will go across everything you do. So it's the same white plates. You're going to use it for all of your inserts. It's not going to change, okay? The white plates are the white plates. Now, you do get mylar with these as well, so you can make them shiny. I don't tend to demo with it because, for me, when I they're great when I do them at home, but you're guaranteed when I do them on air, you get a little bit of loose on it, and it's very frustrating, and I don't want to put you off because the mylar works really well when you're sitting and concentrating on what you're doing, but because, obviously, when we're on air, things are a little bit wavy. Now, I've got a little bunny rabbit, so I'm just going to pop the love heart so it goes between her lugs.
Very cute.
Okay, I'm just putting my noggin in now. Sorry, Rosie, after saying it to you. I'm just going to put it there so I can see. So she's about right. She'll do for me. So I'm going to go there, and then I'm going to compress. Do you hear the crack?
Oh, you can hear that, yeah.
And that crack is the dye going through. Now, just to explain to you all, while we're on the overhead, I've got here, you know the Sizzix thick
it's almost like a big
dyes,
sty,
big
isn't
sty?
it?
It's those basically. So don't push your fingers on here because in between here you've got the dye and that's what's cutting out your paper for you.
Right.
So don't compress with your hands on those. It is a dye. It is metal in there. You want to just be careful.
With that in mind, if you had a thin cotton, you know, you can sometimes see like cotton badges.
You can do embroidery. If you've got tiny little miniature embroideries, you can make fabric badges with them as well, which is super cute.
Yeah.
Now, the love heart is the easiest of all the badges to make. I ain't going to lie, and the reason being is, as I'll show you, if I remove those, when I go in with my base here, you're going to do the same thing. We want to hear that click. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
There we go. So it clicks in. All right. So my base is there. I've got my A lined up to my arrow, and the top is just the same as the other one. So you're not getting into any hot water here. It can only go one way. Now you need everything to sort of match up. So where it says, can I just show you? Sorry, I'll do it. Where do you want me? Is that fine? So where it says top A and B here, where I've got that on this one, it's got it on both sides, top. This doesn't, because the love heart is an unusual shape.
Of course.
So everything has to only go one way. So you've got to find your top for your A and B. This is why the hearts are the easiest. So when that goes in, it's exactly where it be. I can't go wrong with it. It is what it is. And then I've got my shiny, shiny piece for my love heart. I just need to find a base for one, which I've got here, absolutely fine. Now, the great thing about this is you can't go wrong. So when you, listen, Never say that when you're on the selling box. Now, I've got a little notch cut out of that. It doesn't look like the prettiest shape, does it, when you see it like this? But it fits exactly into here. So you can't actually sort of go wrong on that because it's sitting where it's supposed to be sitting.
Yeah.
Now, I might have missed a bit of an edge on there when I was cutting it because my circles weren't complete, but it's fine. I'm going to go with it. So as we turn this in, it's got to go where it's got to go. We're just going to make sure both of those are on A, which they are. So I'm ready to go. And then I'm just going to compress. Kadunk. It's not a lot of pressure. It'll take the love heart away. And then this goes into here. And again, you can't go wrong because everything's the shape. Whereas with the circles, as you were saying, how do I line them up? Because they're a bit wiggly squiggly. With this, you can't really not because it is what it is. And so when I turn that and I put it in and I turn these to B so that I can do the next part of the process and both are lined up. So you can't see the top B here because remember, it's only printed on one side on the top of that. I then just ka-chunk and push. And then I pull that out. Oh. And there she is. My pretty little bunny is sitting there.
That is cute.
Perfect.
That is very, very cute.
How
indeed.
sweet are the love hearts? They're so unusual and they're so pretty. And again, you will get mylar, so you can play with the mylar with them just to prove that. But I'm having such a hot flush again.
And it's not like mylar, you know, like when you've got your mylar stencils, it tends to be obviously opaque. This is clear mylar, isn't it? So
it is completely clear. Yeah. So that's your love heart one.
Oh,
it'll look like it's sort of slightly opaque at the minute. Yeah. Sorry, Jimmy. But in actual fact, it is clear. It's because I've got loads. Oh, look. That's a bit of Miss Phyllis.
Ah.
That was Miss Phyllis's chin. And so you've got your mylars. I'm so professional. I'm also really hot. Nobody needs to know, Carla. Stop talking about it.
No, but we all relate though, don't we? So this is it. Now, remember the hearts come in this kit. In the bundle, you've got the hearts, you've got the large, medium and small circles as well, and you've got 91 pins. You're going to be able to make 91 badges, which I just think is incredible.
I know, it's so
like
good.
you said, you know, you get it home and already you can get cracking with it. You can start making things. You're not having to wait and you're not having to think, oh gosh, I need to get that before I can get started. You can get it all home and you'll be making badges straight away. Now, just while you get ready for your next demo, we're going to bring in some more shapes, okay, my darling? So
I need to know which ones you've got and what, as in what they are.
I'm going to bring the Puffy shaped circles.
The Puffy Shaker circles.
Puffy Shaker circles. Here we go.
Try saying that when you're drunk.
I know. It's a good one, isn't it? The Puffy Shaker circles, which we're going to be bringing to you. I don't think I have those here. Am I being...
I don't think you have either. That's why I got the stars out.
Oh, I've got them.
Oh, there they are.
There they are. I'm holding them. They were right in my hand. I mean, they were literally right there. Here we go. It's all right, Josh, my darling, it's me. It's never Josh, it's always me. Here we go. We've got your Puffy sticker and shaker shape. So how do these work then? So you're using these in the...
These are super, super cute. So it works the same way. Do you want to come around and see, or you want to stay over there? Are you going to do? Well, do you want to go through it and then I'll show you how to use them?
Yeah. We'll go through them all so you've got everything you need and then we'll look at them all. Should we do that? Okay, perfect. So in this, you're going to get your inserts for the shape as well, okay? You're also going to get your extra pins in here too. I mean, look at that. It's really cool, isn't it? So you're getting 14 pieces in total. So you can make your Puffy stickers. So really fabulous. You've got 5 pieces, 5 of the shaker elements in there as well. It's just brilliant, okay? $24.99 is your RRP, but we're going to give you the lowest price ever for these today. Now, if you want a tutorial, obviously, we're getting a live tutorial here today with Carla, which is amazing. But if you're anything like me, when you get something home, you've forgotten everything because that's how our brains work. It's certainly how my brain works. So you will have this little scan on each back as well. So you can scan that and you can get a tutorial there. Or, of course, you can watch this show back as well. So you will be able to watch Carla doing all of the things at a time that suits you as well. So when you get them home, don't ever feel alone. Just $14.99. You're saving £10 on this today, which is brilliant. So that's for your Puffy stickers and shaker shape insert. Okay, so that's all there for you. Brilliant, brilliant deal at just $14.99. Loads of it coming through. AF4687. Now we've also got the star version of this. Okay, so this is the new yellow box. So again, this is another brilliant, brilliant insert for you. The Puffy sticker and shaker shaped insert. Okay, so you can use this in your card making. Absolutely fantastic. Again, 14 pieces, and we're going to give you a brilliant, brilliant saving as well. We're down to single figure stock on this one already. So if you want to get the stars, $14.99 is all you're paying. Stars are great anyway. It's just probably one of the most used shapes in card making, isn't it?
Oh, I love that.
So to have this, really fabulous, and at the best ever price as well. I'm not sure we were meant to match that price, but, you know, hey-ho. We've done it anyway. VY4660. So quick as you like to get that one home. Okay. Now, where would you like to go next, Laura Lou? Now, we've got the square insert and we've got the refills as well. We've got the oval inserts on the way as well. Okay, but when we say insert, Carla, this is the part that is the attachment.
It's these.
Yeah, so this is what goes in to be able to make the square shape.
That's your inserts, and then these are your pins, so it's a different. Yeah?
That's
is
it.
That cool?
Yeah, so that's it. So you've got, this is your We Are button press square button insert. So this will work with your button press. You don't need to get anything extra. This is the deal that you're getting, $24.99, which is absolutely superb. So, I mean, it's a substantial piece of kit. I'm just going to pinch yours if that's okay.
Go for it.
Just so you're really clear as to exactly what you're getting, this is the insert. So it's a tool, essentially. So like the ones that you get in the button press bundle that we've got for you today, we've got this. You've also got a little bit of starter action in here as well. So you're going to get 5 of the inserts and 5 of those little badges to make as well, okay? You can have it back. Thank you, my darling. And this is a lovely little example of a square badge that you could be making. So really, really cute, okay? So it's lovely to just have different shapes. You don't often see square badges and heart badges and star badges on extras. This is your refill, okay, and you're gonna be able to make 10 badges with this, okay, so you can make 10 badges. FW4623 is your code. Really, really superb deal, okay, just $12.99 today, which is fantastic. So that's to make 12, which is fabulous. So there we go. I'm just checking something as well. There we go. No, perfect. There we are. So just making sure I'm giving you all the right bits and bobs. So $12.99 there for your badges for you to make. Okay, you're going to be able to make 10 badges with that in total, which is super duper, and that is the size. Then we've got your oval inserts. So if you're wanting to make your oval shaped badges, and again, when we say insert, we mean the die cut tool, the top and the base. So it comes in 3 pieces. Carla's shown you how to do that with the circles and the heart, and obviously we'll show you with these as well, okay? But this is your inserts. It comes in 3 pieces, very, very straightforward. And if you're not sure how to use it, do not worry, because we're going to bring it to you in a moment. But you'll also get your 5 oval shells, pins, and your mylar in this kit as well. WM4605, just $24.99 today. Superb. So your inserts, $24.99. There we go. 0800 001 44 33, and then you've got all those little extra bits in there as well. Everything is now on the web. If you've got any questions, please do message in. We're here, we're live, we're interactive, and now you've got all the other shapes that you can play with as well. So which shapes are you going to play with first?
Which do you want me to go with, Laura?
Or should we do the puffies? Have you got the puffies there ready? Yeah,
let's do the puffies. So I'm going to do a shaker first, and then I'll show you just a normal puffy sticker, because the shakers are super cute and we can use them in cards, of course. So I think they're 1 inch, so you would cut 1 inch aperture into the front of your card and they'll just stick at the back of that. So they're super, super sweet. And I've got a little floral image here, a little rose.
Gorgeous. So you use these with your...
So you're going to get in your kit for your puffies, your insert, you get the die, as we always would, and then you get this little gadget here, and I'll show you how to use that in a second. So I'm just going to put this over my floral so I can die cut that image. You want to spend a bit of time just making sure you've leveled that up. But this is why you need to have those images slightly bigger than the advertised size, because obviously, you know, you need the excess. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to die cut that. So you can hear that nice clack, crack go through, bring that up. And then I've got that lovely little puffy. Look how sweet these are. Aren't they cute? Really sweet, right? Okay, so once I've got that, I'm just going to move that out of the way for a second. Now, I've got these different pieces here. Now, we can do 2 things with these. We can either do a shaker card or we can do some puffy stickers. So I'll do both of them. The first one I'll do is the shaker, and then we'll go on and do the puffy. Okay, so this little gadget here, you're going to open it up. Okay, so it comes in 2 halves. And then I'm going to take this little piece, the window, and there's a little cut line just here. I'm going to take this off. and just like so. Place it inside so it just sits nicely there, okay? Nothing too hard yet, right? Then I'm going to take a little bit of something, so this could be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. So you're putting a little bit of glitter
I'm
in
just
there.
going to put a little bit of glitter in there. You can put more in, but I've just put that in and that'll be fine. And then I've got my image. Now I'm going to want to have my image back to front because I want the little flower to show through the window. So I'm going to place this in here just on top. I'm going to put that back in up the right way just so it sits. I'm going to bring my badge press in.
The badge press, just to clarify, the badge press bundle is on screen right now, but the Puffy
amazing
stickers
deal.
are separate, okay? They are on the web for you now. Okay.
And I'm just going to clamp that. That's all you need to do. And then I can take this out, unleash the beast. And I've got a little shaker element to go inside my card. Now, the rest of the card, obviously, the little inch aperture that you put, that would be your white piece of card. And your little shaker elements sit inside there. So they're instant shaker elements. They're incredible.
That's phenomenal.
I know, really cool, right? Really
Very
cool.
cool.
Now, what I can also do with these, which is super, super cool. Now, my images are a wee bit small for this, but I'm not going to worry about it too much because you'll get the gist. I know you're not ridiculous at home. I know you'll understand what I mean. So I'm going to put this here. Now, one of the other elements that I can do for this is a little puffy sticker, and I love these. I am smitten with these. I've made a ton of them. In fact, I'd say it's probably what the majority of my button press has been used for recently. 444 on the clock. We like an angel number.
I like
Right,
that.
click that.
Is that an angel number, is it?
Yes.
Ah.
And so I'm going to take this and I'm just going to move it. And so I've got my little die cut shape sitting here. Okay, all good to go. Now I'm going to do a similar sort of thing here, but because I want to make a puffy sticker instead of making the shaker card, just let me find my right little stickers. Here they are. So these are separate, they're different. So I've got these flat little pieces, okay, like little doilies. They've got a little inside circle die cut inside them. I just need to find it with my eyes. There it is. Hold on. So now I've taken that out, I'm going to put a little piece of foam that comes with it. So you get these little circle foams. I'm just going to pop that onto the inside.
These come in the pack, by the way.
They do indeed. And then again, Phyllis hair, Walter hair. I've got all of the animals, and then I've got to take that off. How many what, sorry? How many animals do I have? You're not going to see much of the mushroom, but anyway. I've got Barry Manilow, Miss Phyllis, Miss Babs, they're all cats, and then I've got Walter, who is the dog, and then I've got my children who sometimes behave like animals.
All the best ones do.
And also shed an awful lot as well, apparently. And then I've got that, so I can take these out. And I've got the cutest little, let me do it here, the cutest little puffy stickers. Now, you wouldn't have the white border, obviously I said to you from the beginning, mine was just that little bit small.
There's so much you can do with
There's so much. Now, I can do exactly that same process with the stars, and I'll do you a star in a second so you can see that. I'll do the little shaker star. So all of these things, I can now go to different levels. The other thing that I haven't shown you is that on the back of this, it's automatically adhesive.
Of course.
So if I pull this, I'm never going to be able to get my nails under here, Rosie.
Let me have a go.
Yeah, can you just try and pull? I've got no nails. I think I'm in danger. Just to warn everybody at home, for those of you who've known me for a long time and have known me in previous incarnations on other channels, some of you remember that for a long time I had no fingernails. We might be going back there again because I've had another allergic reaction.
Oh, no.
And I think they're all going to fall off.
What for? What from?
Because I have allergies to UV lights and various other things, and when it does, my nails just fall off. And it happened, and it took them a year to grow back, and I might be in danger of that happening. In case you all see me with the lovely black finger covers back again, that's why.
Wow, I didn't even know that could be a thing.
Yeah.
No idea.
Oh, I've got hideous allergies to UV light. Right, should we start?
I will, and I'm just going to, so where do you get your puffy stickers and things from? You will be able to get those separately. So this is the bundle on your screen. Remember, in the bundle, you're going to get large, medium and small inserts for the rounds, and you're going to get your love hearts as well that all go with the button press, everything there, okay? If you'd like to get your puffy sticker and shaker shape inserts, we've got both the sort of florally one that we've just seen in action and we've got the stars. They are both in today's show deals on the website, and you can add those in, okay? Oh, the stars are very limited.
Are they
aren't
limited? I'm not
Really
surprised.
limited.
They're so cute,
Yeah.
the little puffy stars.
Oh.
Right, I'm cutting out a little wee penguin
Little
because we love a little
penguin.
penguin. Okay,
so
that is
cute.
so cute, right? Okay, we're going to make this, should we make it into a little shaker?
Yeah.
So I've got this piece here, it's exactly the same. This one's a bit more confusing for your brain to put back together, or maybe just for my brain, but it is, you've got the little excess piece here and a hole here, they fit inside.
Okay.
It just takes a bit for your brain when you first open it to go, I cannot put this back together. It becomes more obvious the more you use it. So we'll go for the little shaker. So I'm simply going to take this, remove that backing, pop this straight into here, so it sits up, and then I can put in some little bits. You could put all sorts in here though. It's just glitter is at hand, and also because I stole this from when I was
Put
here
little
last
beads
time.
in there, couldn't you? You
Yes.
know, like little seed beads.
And little confetti pieces and stuff, or even
Yeah.
some tiny dried flower petals would be really pretty as
that'd
well.
Be cute. Yeah.
So now that I've got those, I just need my little penguin. I actually think it's only going to be his tummy that shows, because you know, badly placed images. But we'll live with it. I'm not too worried. But I'm going to put that in, and then, as I said, this just seats on top. Bring in your button press, place that on your little platform, turn it round, push, done. I mean, they couldn't be simpler
So
to make.
easy, isn't it?
Oh,
I
can see his little face.
Oh, look, you see, it was perfectly positioned.
Look at his little face.
Never doubt yourself,
How
Carla.
cute are they? They're so sweet,
Really
right?
cute, really
so,
cute.
shall we do a
You
puffy
can make
sticker?
some little glasses. You know, like little kids. I know you wouldn't be able to see, but you know, like the novelty ones. You know, like the little novelty ones. No, terrible idea. Terrible idea.
Go outside.
Think
So you
about
can
what
behave
you've done.
yourself.
But it is, or like a little, yeah. They're just very cute. You know what I mean when you buy those novelty glasses.
That's how you die when you can't see out of glasses.
Well, you don't wear them around the place.
But where are you wearing them?
I don't know.
Don't
You
make
a
glasses
monocle.
with them. It's
Anyway,
ridiculous.
it is a silly idea. Okay, it's a silly idea. Everybody, don't do that. Definitely don't do that.
Trying to kill me, Sharon.
What's the silliest idea you've had today? We all have silly ideas from time to time. But you know
Sometimes
what?
when I'm working with Rosie, I feel like I need danger money. I feel like I should be paid extra in case.
Reckon.
Oh, I got a
Totally,
raccoon in a
yeah.
party.
Oh, yeah, let's do the raccoon. The raccoons. Do you remember the raccoons?
Yeah, I do.
It was a
I quite
great
like the
programme.
raccoon.
It was amazing.
Look, and also this is just going to fit his party hat.
Oh, that is very cute indeed.
Okay,
Love it.
so
Listen,
we're
you
just
do
gonna
have
turn
to
this
check out your
round.
baskets, okay? If you've got any questions, if you're not sure on anything, just message in. If you've got a question about the split pay as well, speak to our call centre.
It's about making
okay?
yourself a pair of glasses. We're not answering.
I'm going to... you cannot make glasses with the button press. It was a silly idea. I'm very sorry. It won't happen again.
It will, though.
It's my public apology.
We love it when you're ridiculous, Rosie. It makes my day. Right, okay.
Thanks,
I'm
babe.
just going to come in here. Oh, I've got one already.
You shouldn't get embarrassed. My children
So,
get embarrassed now.
Because I'm doing the puffy sticker as opposed to the Wadgum shaker doodah thing.
yeah.
So I'm just going to take the little insert from the middle of here. And
It is super cute.
out. This is what I mean about the nail
Where do you get all these? I
situation.
mean, you can use your papers, you can use your scan and cut. I
Because
mean, you can
the
get images
internet
from
is a
everywhere,
wonderful
can't you?
thing. Creative Fabrica, you can use, you know, anything that you have got permission to use. So often, I mean, I pay loads of subscriptions to these because I use so many images for so many things. So I'm just going to pop that into there, and then I need to take off the outside piece. Now, there is a break in this, so you don't need to, like, drive yourself mad, but you can use your glasses so you can see the break in it, and that's going to help you out massively, Carla. How's it got? There it is. Okie doke. So you've got the little break. Take that off and just grab to the side.
Fabulous.
And that's that. So this goes in first, and it sits on the bottom
Hold on,
of
there's one more
that.
bit there. Hold on. Does that need to come out as well?
I think it's just where it's a little tear and it's gone a little bit up. And
Ah,
so
okay.
I'm going to take him. Now he's going to sit face up
so
because
cute.
obviously I want him to be the top of my puffy sticker, and from that I just need the top of this, so I need to find that seating. That's going to sit there, and that's going to crimp my edges for me a little bit like a pie crust bring that in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know, I love a pie crust as well. When did you last have a
What's
pie?
your dream pie?
I do love a chicken pie, but I also love like a beef and Guinness pie or a steak and ale, something along those.
Yes.
I
haven't had a steak and kidney pie in ages.
I don't like kidney.
Them.
Offal's
I love
dirty.
It. Oh no, Sharon's steak and kidney pie is beautiful.
Look at the little Puffy sticker.
Lord,
how cute is he? And again, he is adhesive on the back, so you would just remove that back in. But I'll give this to Laura at the end of the show. But you've got this really, really sweet little raccoon sitting there.
So lovely.
I mean, listen, the button press is one of those tools where you'll use it loads. It stops being like one of the sexy tools in your craft room, and it starts just being your little sidekick that you use all the time, that you quickly whip out, make a badge, chuck it on a card, get it out in the post. And this is the joy of We Are. They're not really designed to be, you know, to be sexy, really. They're designed to be
useful.
A tool that's useful, that you can use, and you can use again and again, and they last for years. Like I said, I've had this since I first... Look at that wire. I've had that since I first ever started demonstrating, really, for We Are. And it's... Sorry, Rosie. It's never died. Like, it's still going. It's doing the same thing. I've got loads of the inserts, and as you get where you've had a couple of practices, and the great thing about today's bundle, and the most important thing about today's bundle is, because you're getting so many of those consumables within the bundle,
it's huge.
it means you can practice to your heart's content, and you can really go for it, and you'll come out the other side just chuffed to little bits about all the things that you've made.
I mean, thinking about that, how it adds value not only to your cards if you do make and sell, but just to you if you're wanting to make cards to gift to people.
Or a pair of glasses for yourself.
Stop it. If you're making a card, if you're buying a card in a shop, how much more is it when you're adding a badge to it?
Exactly,
They're always way more expensive. But also, if you have a little group, if you have a little craft group, you can make a craft group badge for everybody.
Well, it's
I do a little lunch club.
especially
I can have a lunch club badge.
Christmas coming as well, little Christmas hats and stuff. But if you're at a craft fair and you've printed out beforehand a load of initials, so you can make personalised badges when you're sitting there. Of course, you're going to draw a crowd because you're doing something and people like to watch that. And you're going to be able to charge a premium because not only are you doing that, but you're also then adding the badge to maybe a card, or just go on Etsy and sell a pack of 5 badges, like everybody else seems to be doing. Go and have a look yourself on Etsy and just type in badges. They're selling them for a fortune.
And you can have little motivational badges, just nice little, like, happy, love, you know, all those little sayings on them. Don't look at me. That was an all right idea. It was better than the classes.
I just don't want that says, come to yoga with me. Because I feel like, I always feel when I'm talking to Rosie, like she's on the verge of saying, why don't you come for a yoga class? I always feel like she's 3 seconds away from saying it, and I love Rosie so much, and I would not want to hurt her feelings, but
you would never hurt my feelings.
I'm not going to yoga with you.
It's all right. It's all right. You don't need.
I can barely get out of bed. I am not doing a downward dog. I'm just telling you right now.
Now we do have some extra inserts for you on the show as well. So if you're wanting to get your extra pins, we also have those. Now remember, with the bundle, £149.99 down from £250, with your interest-free split payments as well, this does come with 91 pins, which is incredible, but we've got some extras for you. So if you're wanting extras, we've got extras of the large and extras for the small as well. So let's go large first, shall we?
Let's do that. The small one's super cute as well. I'm trying to see if I've got large ones.
We're going to give you a brilliant deal. This is for 18 pins, okay? So this is to be able to make 18 badges, and here they are for you. It's a bit of a silly deal. $9.99 for 18 large badges.
Is that because it's the first time we've had them in? Because they're not that price. I mean, they might be on here.
Wow, they should be $24.99. There we go. Well,
so that's going to go down.
And what did you say you could sell a badge for, a large badge for?
Oh, well, we were selling it for £9 for one badge.
£9 for one badge. So you're going to make that back very quickly.
That's your big ones. I'm trying to find your dinky while I'm sitting in here.
Here's your big badges. And really lovely. And you can actually see this one's got the Mylar on it. But yeah, if you've got hen do's, put the stag on there, put the hen on there. You know, or Mr. and Mrs. for a wedding card as well, or Mr. and Mr., Mr. and Mrs. You know, you can do it any which way you like. AM4618 is your code. These are flying out the door. Lots
they're your consumables, so they're the ones you need to get. I can't find any of my dinkies.
I'm sure I saw one of your diddies earlier. Little dinkies. Oh, there they are. Are they not your dinkies?
No, dude, they're part of the hair clips.
Oh.
Nice
I
try.
don't know. Nice try. Oh well. Right, this is your large, £9.99, 18 badges you can make. And then we do have the dinkies as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I don't have one to show you.
Well, that's okay. You're going to be able to make 30 pins. All right. These are
They're
2.5
so
centimetres. So, this isn't the small, is it?
No, that's the medium. I can't find a small. They're tiny.
Okay.
I mean,
they're
I can
teeny,
show you
aren't
the
they?
badge.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
As in the
Perfect.
size of it, but I don't have a finished one.
lovely.
I'm so sorry, guys.
That's all right. Don't you worry about it, my darling. This is your dinky. So 2.5 centimetres. Very, very cute indeed. And you're going to be able to make 30 pins here. 30 pin badges for £9.99. And this is the size, you know, like in school when they do the anti-bullying or that you've got like a special day. Really cute size. You could just have, some love campaign badges. I am sometimes right.
You were very right. I will go and stand in the corner and think about what I said.
I forgive you, it's all right. It's okay.
Thanks, lovely.
But you're still not going to yoga with me, it's fine.
Nor am I eating kale or drinking weird green
What about
juice.
crispy kale, though, when you
Shush,
roast it? Oh, crispy kale's delicious. See, Sharon knows.
Not when there's a
Laura
roast
knows.
potato on the table,
Well,
eh?
you have that too. Sprinkle your crispy kale onto your roasties afterwards. Nice bit of texture or onto your pasta. Oh yeah, come on. Loads of salt in there, lovely. Anyway, IY46, IY man 4602. Laura was not happy with that.
What?
Me saying IY man.
IY man.
No. IY4602 is your code. £9.99 for 30 pins. Thank you so much. What time are you back later on?
Me. I don't know. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Absolutely fabulous. And just get yours. Do make sure you grab it. What a day, honestly. Today is just
lovely,
the best day at HobbyMaker because we're going from the button press to birthday celebrations with Sharon and Sizzix, and these deals are off the charts. So we'll see you after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Sizzix. This is epic, and I know yesterday, oh my goodness me, it was just crazy. Wasn't it?
It was a mad day,
Yes.
and then it was already mad, and then Liam gate crashed the last show.
Of course he did. Of course he did. He's always going to go
absolute
crash a
mayhem.
party, isn't he? Well, we've got a crazy bunch of deals for you in this hour as well. Some of your favourites as well. And we're going to start with our daily Sizzix deals.
Yes.
Because while stocks last and while we have them, the savings, you're getting a special birthday deal every single day, and we've got your plates. Now, we need these.
I'm excited that we've brought these because these are the sort of extra things that we use every day.
Yeah.
They're not the most exciting things to purchase, but they're things that you use all the time.
Yeah, and they're consumables.
They're consumables, and when we've got them on a deal, and also generally when we're here, we've got new launches. They might be on a show, but they're kind of just on the website, and we don't talk about them. So it's nice that we've got the time because we've got so many shows for the birthday. We can talk you through all of these.
Exactly, perfect. So which machine are these going to work with then?
So this one, first of all, this is your standard size, which is your A5.
Perfect.
So your standard size big shot, yes.
Excellent. And you've got, so these are your cutting plates, £13.50, ST1, S13. We're going to take these today to the lowest price that they have ever been. Today only, for the birthday, this is your big birthday deal from Sizzix today. We've got all of your plates, pretty much.
We have, for all the machines. So stock up. I would multi-buy on all of these because you're going to use them.
$7.99.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, stock up because you're going to use them at some point, aren't you?
Exactly. Especially if you've got a craft group, things like that as well, then it's just really fun to have. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. Half the stock's already been allocated. People are multi-buying. You know, this is the time to get them. As Shelly said, you know, we always have, well, we try and always have them in stock anyway, but they're in the background usually.
They're always in the background. We don't mention them, but we're using them in every show.
Yeah, absolutely. And you use them every day. So come on in and grab them. They work with the new Big Shot too, don't they?
They do, yeah. They work with the new Big Shot. I've got mine here. It's
so
beauty.
Lovely.
They work with the original Big Shot, the new one. They'll also work if you've got the fold-away machines, which we haven't had on for ages. Yeah. A5 basically.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. They are there for you. I think they are, we're in single figures for these. So just best of luck to each and every one of you. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. The multi-bang has gone off the charts. Now we've got the little aquas. And this is
for
the
Sidekick.
Right?
Yes, we had a little deal on the Sidekick yesterday. So if you bought that, you might want to grab more of these.
Okay.
Because they're for the Sidekick.
Yeah.
These do last a long time, I've got to say.
Okay.
Nice but we also had a little sticky grid with them yesterday, and if you're doing something like that, you might want to have a spare pair because you can leave a sticky grid on one of the and not have to keep taking it on and off. So again, consumables, always useful to have. And these will work in any of the Sidekicks. So, you know, in the picture there, it's got the grey and white one, but if you've got one, we had a lovely coral one last year, do you remember? They're all the same. So
now, I'm just going to say these were obviously on the show, I think, yesterday, weren't they? And we are really, really limited on your stock now. So for the last few, FV1S15, okay? Just £6.50 for the two of them today. So it's one pair. Amazing. Right, there we go. Now, we've got for you as well number 27. And we've got your mini cutting pads. Number 27, should we say? Mini cutting pads.
number 20.
I have not got a number 27. Which ones? The mini ones, my darling. Oh. I've got a pair of the extended at 28. Here we go. Let's go for let's go for the extended first. Here we go. There we are.
I'm not sure which ones those are.
Extended.
Now the extended.
Okay, there we are. Let's do extended.
Extended. These work in the standard size Big Shot, the new Big Shot, the foldaways. And you would want these if you've got any of the longer dies, like the Eileen Hull journals. You know, you're quite often they're longer.
Yeah.
Some of the thin dies for making boxes and things are longer. So these are for your standard size A5 machine, but they're for the longer things that you want to cut.
And does that just mean then you don't have to, because I know that you can use your standard plates with those longer plates, but it stops you having to...
You have to kind of shuffle them. You have to tape it down really carefully, shuffle it. This means you can do it in one pass.
Just do it on one. So
worth having.
You use them all the time, don't you?
I do, because Eileen Hull,
You
you
have
know,
queen
I
journals.
do love a journal, so these get a lot of use in my house.
Yeah, they're perfect. And again, consumable. Now, we're about to take these down to the lowest price they have ever been. They sell out every time. VF1 S36. There is a queue already forming on the phones. If you've got them in your basket, if you're on the web, check them out. Remember, if you've already opened up your order today, you can just add these in. It's no extra postage and packaging cost. You do not get charged per order. You get charged per day here at HobbyMaker. For the whole day, no matter how many times you check out, $4.95 is all you'll ever pay. So absolutely grab them. Over half the stock has already gone. It's just crazy. These are one-off birthday deals. Please don't think this is normal. This is not something we can do every day. As Sharon said, ordinarily, these, if we have them in stock, they're in the background, there might be a little add-on, but here we go. Both plates we've brought so far have sold out, and these are about to, and I think we have located the minis as well, so I think, it's all going crazy. If you do want to shop ahead with anything that we have on the show, there is lots there for you to go and take a little look at as well. Okay, VF1S36 is your code, but grab these while you can. So what's the length on these again, Sharon? Because it takes your longer plates.
They must be around about 13 inches off the top of my head. Because if you think of the long, big dies, that's what they're designed for. And thinking out loud, a 12 by 12 piece of paper sometimes isn't quite long enough, so I think they're about 13 inches.
That's it, there we go. Yeah, 37.15 centimetres long, so that's 14 and a half inches, so you're pretty
14,
much spot on, amazing. By 15 and a half centimetres wide as well, so really, really brilliant. And essential if you are somebody who likes to use those journals, if you like to use the big dies.
They're something that I feel if you've got a big shot, you should have a set of these. Because you might not have a die that needs them at the moment, but you know, next week you might see me here with a new release from Eileen. You've already got them then.
Yeah, exactly. It's just brilliant. It's a special birthday deal price for you here. Over allocated. Keep on checking out. Okay. Now we're going to bring you number 29. Now these are for the Big Shot Plus, right? So
yes. Now the next couple of sets of plates, actually, I'm going to mention both because we've got the plates for the Big Shot Plus. The next ones we're going to look at for the Switch. But if you think about it, both of those are A4 machines.
Perfect.
So actually, both of these will work in either machine.
So it's kind of a preference thing. Do you go for the clear?
The plus ones are longer.
Okay.
I have no idea why, but they were designed to sort of overhang a little bit.
Okay.
So they're longer. It makes no difference, to be perfectly frank with you.
Okay.
You can just go with whichever one you want to use. But the Plus and the Switch are interchangeable. They're both A4 machines.
Brilliant. Oh, that's really good. So you can kind of go with whichever you fancy. You can either go for the clear plates. And are they clear plates for the...
Yeah, they'll be
clear
clear
as well. Sorry, I thought they were white because of the thing. So they're clear too.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, there we go. So you just got a little choice.
Yeah, you can use either of them in either machine.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, lovely. So this is your Big Shot. They're here for you. Big Shot Plus, JA1S36. Lowest price they have ever been, and lots of you coming through with these in your baskets. I guess if they're longer, would you go for the longer ones if you're doing your journals again through your big shots?
Yeah, possibly.
Or would the A4 work in the same way?
It just so happened that the platform in the manual Plus is a bit longer. When they did the Switch, I think they streamlined it a bit because you don't really need it any longer. But it doesn't really matter with your plates.
Doesn't really make,
It's the width that counts, really, because otherwise it won't go through. But length, you can go.
Perfect. Lovely. About 80% of the stock has gone on these. They're down to $18.99, which is a best ever deal for you. And remember, you're going to get 2 cutting plates in total. Okay, so it's 1 pair of your cutting plates. Any tips when people are starting die cutting? Because I know I've heard some people like to keep 1 plate absolutely.
I always keep.
You do, don't you?
Now this is my new machine that I've just started using.
Lovely.
And I've cut 1 plate with cut marks in. One has got little dents in it, but they're not cut marks. I tend to cut into 1 plate, keep the other one on top, purely because I can see through this one. You'll know when your plate gets really, really used, it becomes a bit opaque because it's got so many scratch marks on it. And, you know, if you're lining things up, taping them down, if they move, you might not see it if you've got a really scratched up plate. So I tend to keep the bottom one for cutting into, the top one clean as such. And then when that one's really bad and I throw it in the bin, I'll put that one as the one I cut into, and I'm only bringing in one new plate at a time, so they feel like they're lasting longer.
And it is normal. I think
yes,
you panic a little bit. The very
you
first
do.
time
I
you
did.
die cut, you think, oh no,
and you hear that cracking sound, and then you look at your plate and think, oh no, I've damaged it. What have I done wrong? But that's what they're for, and that's why you need new ones eventually, because at some point they'll get to the point where you think, I've really got to buy a new plate.
So there they are for you. Absolutely brilliant. And then of course we've got your switch ones too. So these are they're not as long.
They fit the
32.39.
Yeah, they fit the Switch platform perfectly, but that actually doesn't matter.
And the Switch is the electronic
machine. The Switch is the electric machine.
Perfect. So ET1, S85. So it's entirely up to you. You've got the choice there. I think the others are about to sell out as well, actually.
So yeah, if you've missed out on those, but you've got a manual machine, don't feel you can't buy these. They'll work in the Big Shop Plus as well as the Switch.
Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433. That is a totally free phone number to come and grab them, but do not miss out on these savings. $18.99. It's here for you, and that is a best ever deal. But today only for the birthday. That is not a normal price. That is not something we can do regularly. That is a very special deal for Sizzix's
special birthday things going on.
No, we've got I mean, really special birthday things going on in the show and beyond as well. But we're just thinking about these little mini cutting pads.
Show me the picture.
I don't think we've got them here. No, we haven't got them here.
Show me the
we're
picture.
Trying to figure out what.
Are they the ones?
So we've got the accessory cutting pad standard one pair, and we've got the mini cutting pads accessory clear one pair.
No, I'm not sure what those are.
Would they be for the Sidekick, or would they just be the little clear ones?
They might be clear ones for the Sidekick, but...
Can we bring a picture in, Laura, and have a little look? And then we can give you the measurements. And once we've got the measurements...
Oh, the measurements will tell us.
Yeah, the measurements will... Okay, we're going to find them. We're going to find them. I mean, I'm imagining they must be Sidekick.
I'm thinking
that's £6.50.
I'm thinking they're Sidekick.
It must be, mustn't it? The mini cutting pads accessory. So, yeah, there we go. They must be Sidekick if they're £6.50, because that's the same price as the Aquas, isn't it?
Yeah, they do look like Sidekick ones.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be. JP, right, just because we don't have them here in the studio, and we're not entirely sure, Laura's just going to do this.
She's going to give you a bucket.
They've got to be the Sidekick. I mean, they've got to be the Sidekick ones, because they're called mini.
Yes.
And if you ordered the Aqua ones, oh, here she goes. Look at this. Laura's just said, I'll tell you what, because we've done this on here, we're going to do that with the Aquas as well.
No, Laura.
So,
fantastic.
Hello, what a day. What a day. Right, that is your cutting plate extravaganza for Sizzix's birthday. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? But we have got some more unbelievable deals for you on the show. The next few deals we bring to you are all bundles. They're absolutely superb, and I'm just going to make it very, 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 very clear. These deals that we have are while stocks last. They are for the birthday show, and I would absolutely seize the moment. You've seen how busy it is.
Yes.
You've seen how many people come through. We've got some fantastic demos en route as well from Sharon. So
please check out as you go. Don't wait for the demos, please, because
we've got a deal as well, haven't we? We've got a birthday deal.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten about that.
Have a look at this. 15% off. It doesn't include the show deals, obviously, but web-only deals. If you do want to add anything else to your basket from the website, from the Sizzix shop.
Yes, so go and have a look on the Sizzix page, and if you need any other essentials, you know, I don't know what's on there at the moment, but things like maker's tape and stuff like that might be on there. While you've covered your P&P, grab
them while you can. That is brilliant. So you just use the code Sizzix15 and 15% off to celebrate Sizzix's birthday. And that's all going to be here until midnight on Sunday. That is fab.
Which is great.
Absolutely superb.
I'm only here till Saturday. So we've got an extra day of getting the savings.
Extra day of saving. Right, we're going to jump This is a very autumnal themed hour, which is wonderful. But we've got people have already found this, Sharon.
Oh, so we're going to go straight to that, are we?
We decided. I was like, I can't include all that
I'm
card.
not surprised because we both thought this was wrong, didn't we?
Yeah, really, really, really did. This is fantastic. Tell everyone what's so special about the cardstock as well.
Well, we've got two different types of cardstock here. This first one is what Sizzix call reveals cardstock, and that's because it's got a coloured core. So you can see from where it shows you that torn image there.
I just tear a bit.
Yeah, tear a bit. The inside of this is a lighter shade of the colour. Okay. So it means when you tear it, you get that lovely light aqua, whatever colour it is for the card. Emboss it, sand it. You've got all sorts of lovely effects you can do with it. This particular collection is from Stacey Park, so it's colours that she's chosen, and she's picked some really nice sort of gem tones. They're really, really pretty.
They're really bright, really gorgeous. So you're going to get 40 sheets of those.
Yep.
Then you've got 60 sheets
of your eclectic. Now these are lovely colours. So this is the kind of usual, the standard Sizzix cardstock. This isn't the reveals. The colour scheme for this one is lovely because it's this eclectic mix. This was designed to go alongside all the other sets that we'd already brought out, because by the point we brought this one out, we already had like your standard rainbow and the muted tones. And I think it might have been Pete that wanted these. He wanted some more sort of slightly unusual in-between colours.
Did. Yeah.
So you've got some really nice colours here. All Sizzix cardstock from the standard packs is 216 GSM, and it's got a linen texture on one side. The other side is smooth, which is great because that means you can stamp on it.
Yeah. Lovely, gorgeous. Now, just for a little bit of perspective, that's 60 sheets of cardstock. For the reveals, I believe for those 40 sheets, they're usually $18.99.
Yes, they are.
So then you've got $18.99. Then you've got your 60 sheets. We're talking 100 sheets of card already. And then we're going to be bringing you some beautiful felt.
And we don't bring this on very often.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen it before.
Sizzix felt is lovely, and we've got two different packs here. I think we've got brights and neutrals.
Yes.
If you are someone that does soft crafting, you'll know there's different qualities of felts. It's all about the wool content. But actually, if you're die cutting felt, then it's a different ball game, because the more sort of wool content to it, the more fuzzy it is, and you're not going to get a nice cut. So this has been designed with die cutting in mind.
Perfect.
So you're going to get lovely crisp edges,
so it's your acrylic
rather than fluffy edges.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So you're getting all of those colours, which are gorgeous, and then you've got your beautiful, beautiful brights as well. I mean, these are amazing.
And the colours actually do tie in with the Sizzix cardstock. They're the same colours. We've got a neutral cardstock pack. The brights are picked from some of the other packs. So they will coordinate if you're using these for card making. A4, so you can cut them down. Obviously, if you're die cutting, you're going to get a lot out of them. If you're using big dies, these are going to be perfect. You can use your thin metal dies with felt, particularly this felt because it is more acrylic, but it's got to be simple shapes. You can't cut something really intricate with felt because it just sort of tears. But basic shapes will go through perfectly.
I think everyone's really happy, to be honest, at 47,
I bet they are.
47. People are already multi-buying at this price. XLXC68. Remember, your reveals, your 40 sheets of reveals cardstock is $18.99 on a normal day.
Yes.
Okay? This is not a normal day. I don't know if you've noticed, but
no,
this is
it's
birthday
definitely
celebrations. It is getting very, very busy indeed, and I would highly recommend checking out. We're approaching half the stock gone already, and that's
you
before
don't
the
even know what.
gone.
Yeah.
This deal is crazy. We all sat upstairs, didn't we?
We were questioning this.
Yeah.
I was saying, no, I don't think that's right. I don't.
We
think
even
that's
got
what's
Cat in, didn't we?
We did.
We got Cat in. We said, "Are you sure this is right?" I've even come down here and said, "Wasn't it 3 packs of fat?" I still don't think it's right, but this is what we've been told we can do, and this is what we're rolling with.
So yeah, make the most of it.
£5 a pack. Yes, please. Just over £5 a pack. It's like £6 a pack, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Which is crazy. Loads of you multi-buying. Deborah's gone for 3. Karen's gone for 2. Jane's there. We've got Jeanette. Sue's multi-buying. Kim and Carol, well done. Daphne's coming through. We are officially over-allocated, so I'm just going to pop these away, and I'm going to say very best of luck. Should we go a little bit fall? Should we go a little bit autumn?
A little bit autumn.
Yeah, I love autumn. What do you love about autumn?
It is my favourite season actually, because I like the coziness, I like the colours. I love the warm colours.
Yeah.
They're colours I like to use in card making anyway. And I like all the comfort food and all the things that go with it.
Nice. Yeah, Laura, you and
Pumpkins.
Laura, same. Laura loves autumn as well. She thinks it's her favourite season. Is it yours? Message Ed, what do you love about it? Laura's loving the warm drinks and just the...
Yes,
Yeah,
just the...
cinnamon spice. I had a dirty chai. Have you had a dirty chai before?
No.
Oh, it's delicious. Chai, but with a shot of espresso in it as well.
Oh,
so it's really nice, because then you get all the spiciness, but you still get the hit of caffeine, which is lovely. Yeah, it's very good.
I like the idea of that.
Well, we've got Fall Central, and this is your Halloween fun. So
Yes,
talk us
so
through what we've
this
got
is a
here,
Tim
Sharon.
Holtz die, and it's basically 3 layers. Now, the colours, you think of Halloween because it's got orange, but of course this can be in any colour you want. So it doesn't have to be autumn or Halloween if you use different colours. It's just a nice background.
Bit of big size.
Big die, so if you've got your felt, then you can be cutting out your ghosts. You can cut them from card as well with big die. You'll go through about 6 layers of card in one go.
Amazing.
So if you're making like ghosty bunting or something with that, you could do that really quickly. So yeah, but they do look really cute from felt.
I love that, and I love the fact that you can go either side. It's
Yes, yeah, you can make sort of kind of cake toppers and things like that
Yeah,
with them as
that's a
well.
good
They're quite
idea.
cool for that because they're cute.
Nice.
And then the skull, I love this big die. I wish I'd had more time to prep for this show because I saw that and I thought, oh God, there's so many things I could do
You
with
could make
that.
Damien Hirst's crystal
That
skull.
was the first thing.
Oh, was it?
I saw that. I went to that exhibition with that skull and oh my God, the sparkle on it in real life. And yeah, I did think, if I had the time to sit there with the crystals, I would definitely do
And
one of
Day of
those.
the Dead, you could do some really cool things.
Really cool things. So again, your felt is going to work beautifully with that fabric. You can cut through leather. So you could, you could put that on a jacket or something if you wanted to. A skull on the back of a jacket would be cool, wouldn't it? On a denim jacket or something.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
So,
That'd be
yeah.
really good. And now you've got all your felt from your bundle as well.
Yes,
so you can
exactly.
Do loads of these. Then you've got all of these fabulous little finlets. Tons in here, haven't you?
These are adorable because I think they're cute Halloween. Because Halloween can either be spooky or cute, can't it? And these are more cute. But also a bit more grown up, I think. Some of the elements in there, you've got some lovely florals. With the pumpkin, you could do an elegant sort of autumn card with that set. It doesn't have to be all about Halloween and spookiness.
That's it. And all those little flowers you can use for loads of things.
Yes, lots of things. Yeah, I love that set.
This is fantastic. For a little bag. How cool is that? Hocus pocus and boo.
I love this. Hopefully we'll demo this one because it's really quick and easy to make. And it's a topper for a bag. You've got all the Halloween elements there, but of course the basic part is just your bag topper. So if you want to put flowers on that and someone's name instead, it doesn't have to be Halloween.
Yeah, that's great. Really, really good. Especially if you make things. Could just be your brand and you could have like,
Yes, you could personalise, a gift with it.
And then look at this. This is a massive bundle.
This
How
set
do you
is so sweet. How can you make that cute? Pete has managed it.
He's managed it very well.
The Grim
It's
Reaper.
so cool.
There's a card down the front, I think, with him, and I just loved making it. I just think this set's brilliant.
It's so good. Fabulous, fantastic, and to die for. Very, very cute indeed. Right, come on in. Should be £115.94. Listen, it's Sizzix's birthday.
You know what we're going to do.
It's going to be crazy, isn't it? It's on split pay for you as well, which is totally interest-free. And if it's on split pay, it's on split pay. It's like, oh, there it is.
Isn't that just so sweet?
He just looks so cute. How do you make Jeff look
Seems
cute?
weird to say sweet when it's the Grim Reaper, but he is adorable.
And that could go for like Christmas, like Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yes,
You could bring him into that as well, couldn't you, a little bit? Right. Honestly, this saving is massive. It's absolutely superb. So, look at it is. It's half price.
Wow.
We're just literally half the price. $57.90. That was the price of your split pay a minute ago. And now that is the price, full stop. So your split pay is $28.99. Do not miss out on these savings. Seriously, it is brilliant. And if you wanted to gift some of these,
yes, if you've already got any of them, it's not a big deal, is it? It'll be a perfect gift, and then you've still got a bargain.
And just as well for that little bag.
Yeah, I use that bag a lot because you can just pop it on any size bag, and it just gives you a really nice topper.
It's awesome. Really, really fantastic. There's all your little finlets dies as well for your beautiful, beautiful Halloween. And then you've got that fantastic layering die. And, of course, your 2 big styes. So, I mean, how much does a big stye usually cost? How much one of these normally be? $21.99, I think. Is that
Yeah, I was going to say
$21.99?
they're over £20
Wow.
because they actually cost a lot to make.
Yeah, of course.
The steel rule blade has to be inserted by hand, so they're really time-consuming and labour-intensive to make.
It's amazing. There you go. And you got it all today for $57.99, and it's on split pay. So that is there for you. Now, let's bring you... This is your Snuggle Up to Fall.
Snuggle Up. There's some really adorable sets in this one. Yeah,
really
this is one of my favourites of all time, actually.
Gorgeous.
It just feels cosy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's another Tim Holtz one, so it's going to come in a little storage wallet. And you've got this adorable little scene. Now, you can paper piece, which I've done on the cards that I've got out somewhere. I can't think where I've put it. Is it down the front? Or you could just put another piece of card behind it and have them sort of looking through. So
could you do that as a kind of a lantern as well with some lights behind?
You could cut it several times and then create a little sort of square with them. Yeah.
It's lovely as well, isn't it? Because that could be quite festive as well, actually. Couldn't
yes, I think it looks festive as well. Yeah, it's just cosy, isn't it?
Really cosy. It's gorgeous. Then you've got, and this is absolutely stunning.
I love this one.
What do you love
I
about
couldn't
this
find a finished sample with this one, and I know I've got loads. I like the design of this. Lisa does come up with beautiful designs. Being someone that's really into my florals, I like the foliage in this as much as the deers, actually, because you've got really lovely autumn acorns and leaves, and they're just beautiful. So even if you're using those without the deers, they're beautiful. And then you've got the 2 deers in different directions, very elegant.
Yeah. And that's great for your composition as well, isn't it?
It is,
To have the 2. It's beautiful. Then, and this is just absolutely
this
adorable.
Is a cute set. Quite an unusual concept, actually, because you've got your set of dies, and then you've got an embossing folder that goes with them. He's just there on the end there. You can grab him. Okay. So it embosses the background and gives you that lovely leaf backdrop. But then you can die cut the elements, and then you can place the elements in the embossing folder. So if you look, his tummy's got all the little detail embossed on it.
So cute.
So
if I flip it around as well,
yes,
then you can just use it just with the
yes,
embossing
you can
folder,
just emboss it if you want to. Yeah, you don't have to add the dies on top.
Now this one is not available individually. He's only available in this bundle. Okay, some of our other dies and things on the show are available individually. This is only available in the bundle. He's just absolutely gorgeous.
He's cute, isn't
and
he?
there's more because you've got this amazing little bag. This is beautiful.
I'm really in love with this, actually. I hadn't seen this before. Yeah, I've made one. They're really easy to make. And you've got the choice. You've got various options for the little cutout. So you can have it without a cutout at all if you just want a plain one. But then you've got various options. Again, doesn't have to be season specific because you've got stars in there. You've got little ones that look like almost like flowers. That one looks like leaves. So lots of different ways. And of course, you could put a battery tea light in there. It would look really cute.
Look amazing. Imagine having like bunting going across.
Yes.
With the little tea lights in, or just for a party, having pumpkins all over the ceiling.
Lovely for a party for Christmas or Halloween.
I was going to say, like, it doesn't have to be a pumpkin, does it? You know, that could be a Christmas pudding.
Could be a Christmas pudding.
Yeah.
You know, I think from that cream, it could be anything. You've got leaves as well. You've got different types of leaves. You've got different tags in there to add to it as well.
Oh, nice. Right, okay, this has been massively popular already. 25% of this bundle's already gone. ZLXC3 one is your code. Should be £91.95. That's when you take all of the individual prices for each and every set. Oh, hold on, there's more.
We've got one more.
Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? This really is a crazy day. Right, have a little look at this. You've got your cosy jumpers, the little owl on the moon.
Yes, lovely elements in this one.
Really lovely.
To build a scene, you've got your cosy jumper and your scarf and hat, the little owl. That could be a Christmas tree. That can be, you know, this could almost be like a camping little scene, couldn't it? Different ways to use it. And you can combine it with other sets as well.
I love it. This is absolutely awesome. So much you've got in here. And so many of you dialing through as well. And for just £91.95, that is terrific. But we're not stopping there. I don't know if you know, but it's Sizzix's birthday. So we're giving you some really, really crazy savings here today. Thank you, Sharon, my darling. So the clock's on screen because we're about to drop the price. I would 100% be checking it out. The pumpkin lantern should be $31.99 on its own.
yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot in that set.
Yeah.
You've got all the inserts.
Let me just show that around.
There's a lot of metal.
11 dies you've got in there. If I just turn it around, you know, it's big, really beautiful. Actually, you could cut into those and use them for the things as well.
You could. I really love that set.
There's no explanation for that.
No, they really are mad frightened.
There's no point in even, I mean, what do we do? What do we say? It's just...
We don't really need to say anything, do we?
It's crazy. Today only is what I am going to say, because that is not, you know, this is it. This bundle will sell out. Obviously, you've got deals happening all weekend with Sizzix, okay? But these bundles, all of the plates pretty much are sold out. This is about to sell out. So just, yeah, do take advantage, because once they've gone, they've gone. We can't bring them back. 50% has gone, and that's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets as well. So it's busy, 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 and you've got demos on their way, I promise. ZLXC31, check out your baskets. Okay, right. We had a little bit of we had again. I'm going to whiz through really quickly because I'm just aware of time, and I know that I really want to get to demo.
This collection I adore.
You love 49 Market.
49 Market I love. This is a very sophisticated autumn Halloween. Very, wow, just really beautiful, quite vintage.
Yeah. And these sentiments you can use any time of year.
Yeah, lots of this is sort of all year round. So you've got your stamp sentiments, you've got these lovely sort of tickets and little birds, little elements.
I remember when you launched this.
I was so excited about this.
It wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't.
You know, and it's a really
and these are
collection.
sets I come back to a lot because, you know, how many packs of ephemera do you buy to get little tickets and things? Well, you can make your own now.
Yeah.
So that set is worth, I don't know where we're going price-wise with this, but I would pay whatever it is just for that set alone because I use that a lot.
But this is it. I mean, so for all three of those, and this is stamps and everything stamps and dies here. So
yes, you've got dies to fussy cut.
This is great.
I love a pumpkin, and this is beautiful because it's got that watercolour look that we know from 49 Market. If you remember the butterfly sets we have.
Oh, yes.
The outline's got that sketchy pencil look, and then you've got solid stamps so that you can colour the image but give it that splotchy look.
This is great.
Now, this is another amazing set.
Love that. That's absolutely awesome. Like ticket tape.
They're like little tickets with the letters, so you can personalise anything. You've got dies to match, so no fussy cutting.
This is, I can't get over this.
And they're a good size.
And Laura's just whispered to me what we're about to do with a little bit of kind of, I don't know if I'm really, but we're going to bring another clock in. Okay, we're just totalling up how many dies, how many stamps. £105.95 is what you should be paying. It is on split pay. That split pay will remain even when we've dropped the price. So how many stamps do you reckon you've got in here?
Ooh, a lot.
127.
Wow.
127 stamps. And then, of course, you've got the dies as well. Wow. My mind is blown. So 127 stamps, presumably 100. And then you've got, for KQX C63, we should not be going that low. That's better than half price.
Whoa, you're getting an awful lot.
Yeah. 127 stamps, just at the stamps, that's
quid.
great. £24.99, and that is it. That is all. £24.99 is all you're paying to get this home. Your split pay is totally interest-free.
Crazy.
30 dies, 127 stamps and 30 dies for £49.99.
That's a real bargain. One of my favourite collections, that is.
I'm so excited for you, really excited for you. That is a deal that Laura can see all the figures. You know when the computer goes a bit red, a bit angry?
Yes.
A little bit, you really shouldn't be there. That's what the computer's doing right now. So grab them while you can, check them out while you can. We've got, do you know what? I'm just going to say we've got a really cool deal on your embossing folders coming up, but I really want to see some inspo, because we all want a little bit of inspo, don't we? So
let's start. Should we start with the treat bag? Because this is a really quick one, actually.
Isn't it, as well?
Yeah. I thought we'll start with this one because we'll hopefully get time for...
Where did you get these little bags from? They're cool.
Well, I was looking to see what I had that would fit this.
A little pick and mix bag or something.
Yeah, I think I bought these ages ago for when I was doing a class, and I wanted to put all the little bits in envelopes for them because I'd done a lot of die cutting for them.
They're really nice.
They're called glassine or something, aren't they? You can use any sort of bag. This one actually is probably a little bit narrow for this. I could have gone a little bit wider. It kind of doesn't matter because the way that you're going to stick this on top, you're kind of sealing it. So you could go a little bit wider, a little bit narrower. But, you know, have a look what you've got, because I bet, like me, you've got something in the drawer when you rummage through that will fit.
Really good. I will just say the Trick or Treat bag is on its own on there for you now. XB1S42. It's just $19.99, but as Sharon said, you're going to be able to use the main part of this all year round, not just
Yes,
Halloween,
very much so. So I'm going with Halloween, so I'm going to cut this from some purple cardstock. And then I'll show you all the options you've got for decorating it, because there's a lot. So I'm going to run that through.
It could even be like a little card bag shape, actually.
It could, yeah.
Quite art
Yeah.
deco.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, you could do a little mini card with it. So it's got your score line done, and that is it. So if you were doing maybe wedding bags, party bags, it's not painful. You know, if you had to make 50, you wouldn't be thinking, oh God, I wish I hadn't started this, because these are really, really easy. And the idea is you're just going to put red line tape on there and pop it, sort of sandwich your bag in between.
Nice.
So decorating this, obviously we've got Halloween bits, but this could be for anything. It could be for weddings, could be for kids' parties. You could use all sorts. If you're doing Halloween, you might want to mix and match it, you know, because if you've gone for this bundle, you're going to get like the other cool bits. So you've got even more options. Now I've put a bit of magnetic sheet in my packaging. It doesn't come with that. But you've got all of these options. You've got Boo, Hocus Pocus, Trick or Treat for decorating. And then you've got a bat, a little ghost, a lovely witch's cat. That's a magic wand. And then you've got a couple of sort of stars. So lots of ideas for decorating. And I've grabbed some of the black opulent cards. Now the one I did, I'd put a bat and Trick or Treat on. So let's do a cat, because we're going with black. We'll do a cat and Boo.
Lovely.
So we'll do the cat from some glitter card and the Boo from this lovely sort of effect.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? It almost looks like taffeta.
Yeah.
Black taffeta.
When I was a kid, I had a bridesmaid's dress.
Oh, a taffeta bridesmaid's
dress.
dress.
In like a dusky pink, and it reminds me of that. It's got that same feel, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Did you have puff sleeves as well?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, it was like a dusky pink, and then we had velvet, like little chokers in like a burgundy.
I need to see a picture of it. Just take a picture of it, Sharon.
I was about 14, I think.
Classic. Oh, I bet as a 14-year-old you loved it even more, having to...
Yeah, well, I wasn't too... My sister was delighted, because my sister's 5 years younger than me.
Okay.
She was very into it. I was that little bit teenagery, like, I don't feel too cool in a bridesmaid's dress.
Love it. Love it.
But yeah, my sister was in her element.
Awesome. Well, I think I wore a pink and white polka dot when I was 4, but again, I loved it because I was at the age.
Yeah, when you're little, it's cool,
great.
isn't
You
it?
felt like a princess.
So I'm just going to pop. I tend to go with red liner tape for the inside because it's obviously very, very secure. And you can tape it as much as you want, really, but to be honest, you only really need to do a bit top and bottom just to hold it in place with the bag.
Wow.
So I'm just going to take the backing off that.
Beautiful.
And then line up my bag.
Again, like kids' parties, this would be great.
Great for kids. And I have used this. My nephew, years ago, had a pirate party.
Oh, brilliant.
And I had little pirate stamps. And I stamped all these little pirate images. And then I put the names on, you know, with an alphabet set.
Yeah.
So, it's just a very versatile shape. And a nice size, because if you are giving sweets or something like that, that's about the size you do, isn't it?
I wonder how many flying saucers you could fit in there.
Oh, yeah,
lots.
saucer. I do.
Yes. So what's your favourite sweet at home? Message in. Your favourite retro sweet? It just got a dib dab yesterday.
A dib dab? Oh, I've never had one of those for years.
So what was your favourite?
I did quite like the fruit salad and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I like a fruit salad. And a cola cube I used to quite like as well.
Oh, yes.
And they had to, I used to go and get a quarter of chewing nuts. Do you remember them? They looked like little hazelnuts. Yeah, chewing nuts. They remember like little toffee, and then they had chocolate.
Like chocolate over, I remember those.
Yes. Did you? Oh, yeah, you did. I remember you saying about that. Yeah, Michael used to have a sweet shop.
How cool would that be?
I know, mega.
there we go. So that's how quick it is. So if you are doing a load for a little Halloween party or something, you could really do a load. Awesome. And then you've got other ideas on the packaging, obviously, to combine them. But really,
you can do whatever you like.
You can do whatever you want.
Of like, you know, like little, if you make your own bath bombs, or if you make your own little wax melts.
Little wax melts, all of those sorts of things would be great, because obviously it depends what bag, and you can buy bigger bags, obviously. Yeah. This will still fit on the top, so.
Really good.
It's a nice little design, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
little
a good set,
tasty
that one.
popcorn, like chili popcorn and things
like
that.
Yeah. And for a more elegant, you know, maybe an adult Halloween party, you could do, you know, use the 49er market and do an elegant pumpkin with the name on or something.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's there for you on its own as well, XB1S42. And come on in and grab it. It is in the Halloween bundle as well, remember. So if you're wanting to get all of the little Halloween goodies, then $19.99 is there for you on its own, but there is the bundle available as well with all of the other bits and bobs too. What would you like to make for us next?
I want to make this bag, this little hanging ornament, because I am in love with this.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's adorable. I hadn't seen this set before, and when I got it, I thought, oh, is it going to be faffy to make? And I love the way they've done the top. I'll show you, because it's so easy to put together, but so easy to open again. Because quite often with these sort of gift bags, you end up gluing it together and then you've almost got to destroy it if you put a gift in it.
Got you.
So I've done one from cream already, so I thought let's do an orange one, like a little pumpkin.
If you do want this on its own, we do have it available on its own, but it is very, very limited, I will just say. So it's $31.99 on its own, BN1S49. But if you want the best value, then go for the bundle, because your split pay option on the bundle is kind of crazy. I didn't want to say it out loud then in case I was wrong and remembered, because it is a bit ridiculous. Let me just double check. No, not on its. Oh no, the pump. Yeah, That's right. Sorry, the bundle this one's in was $44.99 on its own, and it wasn't a split pay. Just as there we go. But it's $31.99 on its own. Perfect. Oh yeah, why not?
I'm bringing this in, because we had this, I think we've got it on a show later.
Oh, lovely.
It's a magnetic platform.
Brilliant.
Because
it's really strong magnet, isn't it?
It's really strong. It's going to hold that in place, because the idea is you can choose if you want to have a little window. So you can have a completely plain bag, or what? It's not really a bag, is it? I don't know. Hanging ornament, really, isn't it?
It could be a little bag, though, couldn't it? You could put little sweets in there, one little.
So you've got all these options for you can do all of them, one of them. I did the little leaves on that cream one. So should we do the stars? Yeah. And I'm just going to do the centre one. Okay. And I've used this because it saves me taping it down. Well. So let's bring my top plate in. And you're going to do 2 of these, because you need 2 halves to make this. So I'm going to run that through.
Perfect. It's so good having that magnetic plate, though, isn't it?
It just holds it all for you, yeah.
That will be on the show later on. Is that right? Later on this evening?
I think so. Yeah. I've lost track, because we've got so many
7
shows.
7 o'clock, I think. Yeah, 7 o'clock this evening. So many good deals.
So many deals, so many different things. I was forgetting everything yesterday. So that's 1 half.
Now, could you use all those little stars in a shaker card?
You could. You could save them.
Good idea,
yeah.
Charlie. Nice.
So that's 1 half, and we'll do the other half. Let's just poke those little centerpieces out. So pop that back on. Make sure my paper's all covered. And then we'll leave the other half plain, actually, because I think it's quite nice to just have one little opening.
Yeah, especially if you're making it like a little lantern. Nice, isn't it, really?
Yeah, because I just did one on that one, and I think it's quite nice.
It's just so cute. I love it. Just remember as well, $31.99 is for the pumpkin lantern individually. But if you want to get the bundle, it's just there for you. You can get all of it for $44.99. So it kind of shows how outrageous the bundles are. For £13 more, you're going to get everything else.
You're going to get a whole ton on you.
Yeah.
For that extra few pounds, yeah. So we've got 2 of those. These would be nice for weddings as well, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. Imagine that one.
Because you could have all sorts. And you're just going to stick them together. You're going to kind of eyeball it to make sure you've got a similar gap.
You could use that as a big flower as well, couldn't you?
You could.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to pop some glue on that one. Lay that over the top. I like things like this that are really easy to put together. Because when they're fiddly and time-consuming, you make one and then you just don't bother again.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm definitely
very
guilty.
impatient.
I'm definitely guilty of that.
Yeah, I can't do faff and fiddling.
So ideally, you'd give that a minute to dry. But the way this goes together is really cool, because the idea is you're going to put a bit of ribbon. Let's just cut off a piece. Ribbon. Yeah, you know what it's like when I couldn't tell you how many years I've had this. You just go rummaging in the drawer. And then what you're going to do is stick it to the first one, just with a bit of red line tape. So I'm going to pop that on the inside, because there's no sticking together. These all just slot together.
That's really good.
And the ribbon threads through. So what you're going to do is glue the ribbon on the inside, and then you don't even have to poke it through. It can go along that little slot.
Genius.
And then you work your way up, just putting them through the ribbon.
Oh, that's so easy. This is what I love about Sizzix.
When I discovered this, I thought, this is so easy.
Yeah, I can do this.
And so
you
neat
can
looking.
do anything, but that is,
So you just thread your ribbon through that slot.
That's great.
So if you were putting something in this, like a present, you haven't got to destroy it to get to it, because you can just unhook all of these.
This is what I think so clever about Sizzix, because they engineer their dies in such a way that makes all the difficulty disappear. Like all the hard work's done.
And I can't tell you how excited I was when I did this at home. I thought, this is lovely. I love this set. Why haven't I seen this set before? Why haven't I had this before?
It's fantastic. I mean, look at how quick and easy that was.
And then from there, you've got options. I've put the little leaves on that one. So if you want to, if you're not going to open this up again, you could glue it. But what I did there is just tied a little bit of ribbon over so that it holds that snug.
I love it.
And then you've got, now I've used 2 of those little leaves, which is that one, but you've also got holly. So if you want to do a Christmassy one, you can put holly.
Little Christmas pudding.
Then you've got tags. So you can put a gift tag on here if you're putting. I mean, it'd be nice to put jewellery in, wouldn't it, and give someone as a gift. You could put it on the Christmas tree.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So
that's a beautiful idea. They'd look great with baubles on the tree.
They'd look lovely on the tree. And in fact, my tree is orange decorations.
Oh, is it?
So this one will probably be going on my tree.
Yeah, I love that idea.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You could also, if you gave the kids like a flower to decorate, that they could draw pumpkin faces on them. And
yes,
stuff as well,
you could do all sorts with it, and it's such a simple one to put together.
Yeah,
it really is.
That is very, very cool. $31.99 on its own, or if you want to get the full bundle, then you're getting everything there for just $44.99. It is absolutely superb. Now, we had conversations about this upstairs as well. We were some good conversations upstairs, because
we were thinking everything was wrong.
This is it, and we actually, it almost didn't make it onto the show because it's such a crazy deal, and we didn't know if we had it for sure or not. So
no,
I'm really glad we got it, because it's wonderful.
This is another great deal.
It's your 3D embossing folders. First of all, we're going to bring you your rhombus. Okay, so these are all together. Tell everyone what's so special about a 3D embossing folder as well.
The Sizzix 3D embossing folders are really a deep emboss, and they're multi-layered basically. So you're going to get a lot more definition than you would with a 2D folder.
Yeah.
The designs of these are all lovely. They're all sort of C6 size, so going to be perfect card fronts. This one I think is quite geometric, quite good for masculine cards.
Yeah.
And I've used some reveals cardstock on one side, and then the other one's got some rose gold opulent.
If you were lucky enough to get that cardstock.
If you got the reveals, great for sanding.
Yeah, really, really good.
Now this one is one of my favourites. I use this one a lot. It's called Baroque, and I love that design.
It's Baroque in our world.
It is. And again, it looks lovely from your metallics. The other one, I've just done some cream card and added a bit of paint and some luster wax.
Beautiful. I love.
Now this is a very much classic, isn't it?
Bit of paisley.
Bit of paisley.
Gorgeous.
Again, great for men's cards.
Yeah.
Because who doesn't love a paisley tie?
Well, exactly. I'm going to put it out though. There though. This next one is my
This
absolute
next
favourite.
one, especially today when we're looking at autumn.
Look at that.
This one's very subtle, isn't it? I feel like this is
love what
very
you've done
elegant. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
How have you done that?
All that is I ink blended a background.
Okay.
And then ran it through. And then I've just put a little bit of gold luster wax.
Beautiful. Imagine that's like a cover for one of your books. Or
It would be
journals.
lovely for a notebook or a journal or something.
I
wouldn't
just think it's gorgeous. And this, is that, I mean, that's not copper, is it? It looks
It's
genuinely
the
looks
rose
like
gold
metal.
opulent cardstock.
beautiful.
It does look like metal.
Well, remember you got your 15% off on the web today. So if you wanted to go and stock up on your opulent cardstock, and that's got the black and the one that you used for the cat earlier as well, then you can use this code, Sizzix15.
Yeah, grab all those basics to go with it.
That's it. Amazing. NJXC12 is your code. That's for 4 3D embossing folders. Nearly a third is already gone. We are about to give you a really silly price, a really silly saving. So just come on in and grab them while you can. $36.96 is a brilliant deal anyway, frankly.
It is. It is.
It's a very, very, very good deal. But we are going to go lower. 0800 001 4433. Every single one of you who's already checked out, already dialed through, you will also get the saving. I mean, Laura's just saying in the gallery that she absolutely loves an embossing folder. I love an embossing folder. What do you love about embossing folders?
I think they're kind of underrated, but it takes your card to the next level.
Yeah.
And if you're someone like me that does like quite a clean and simple look, it takes away it being too plain. Because you can do this even in white and then put a focal point on it, and it's suddenly a very professional looking card.
It is just fantastic. It's so beautiful. Just $23.99 NJX C12 for all 4 of them. 2 that it's gone wild. I know, I'm kind of... have we actually got anything left on the show? Everything is flying out the door. We've had so many sellouts, Sharon.
It was the same yesterday, and I'm just...
It's going to be the same later as well, I think.
I'm really happy that Sizzix have given us such deals, really, because it's nice to give you some bargains.
It's really good. And I think this is a happy birthday again, Sizzix. It's their birthday. You get the treats, and that's what's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, loads of you shop with Sizzix, love Sizzix already. Maybe you're new to Sizzix. Maybe you're new to crafting, full stop. You know, because you, I know, have an amazing craft collection of lots and lots of different brands. But what is it about Sizzix specifically that you love?
For me, I mean, I've been using Sizzix products since Sizzix started.
Yeah, so long before you've demonstrated.
Sizzix started in 2001. I started crafting in 2002.
Ah,
so they at that point they were the only company making die cutting things.
Of course. Yeah.
So that's where I started, and I've always been loyal to Sizzix way before I worked for them. I've always used a Big Shot, and I'm not the only one that will say that they grew up with the Big Shot.
Yeah.
Lots of the crafters here will tell you that. And I think with Sizzix, it's quality. Their reputation is on their machines. They are known as a quality brand. And everything they do is very well thought through. They don't rush to bring out the latest phase, or, they'll always...
Is that when they do their stamping platform?
Yeah, they'll come at it with what's missing.
Yeah.
The product development team at Sizzix are just amazing engineers, and they will always... look at what everyone else is doing and think, well, what issues are there with that? Let's address those, and they'll come up with something even better. So,
it's just brilliant. Loads and loads of you there. We're over allocated on the embossing folders as well. So well done to every single one of you. Take a little look on the web. Everything that we have available is now limited. So if you want to get anything from the Sizzix show today, I would go ahead and check out ASAP. Remember that 1p&p $4.95 is right the way through the day. It's till midnight tonight. So you don't have to worry about checking out now, checking out later. I know you're going to want what we've got coming up on Crafter's Companion. You might have shopped a little bit earlier on as well in the day. It doesn't matter how many brands you shop with, whether that's on the web, whether that's live on TV. It's all included in that $4.90. Well, for that one deal, $4.95 for the whole day. I always said that in a very confusing way then. I think I did. Sorry about that. Right, you are back with us at 7.
I am at 7.
Perfect.
With some more deals.
With some more crazy deals. So do not miss out on that. And do not miss out on what we've got coming up next either. Debbie Fisher is back with one of your absolute favourite deals. I'm so glad we got this back in stock because they are beautiful. And I know you're going to love them. See you in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe, right.
Hello.
Yes,
It's always hugs first.
Lovely to see you, my darling.
Yes, it's good to be here.
2 years.
Since the glitter markers, 2 years, yes.
That's
It is. It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? I'm so pleased we've got them back in because they are brilliant.
Yeah.
Because they are so sparkly and you can use them to paint with as well as to colour with. So they are amazing.
They're really good. We've got a phenomenal bundle. And in fact, the whole show is just jam-packed full of deals. And this is all because you've just been moving. You've had one warehouse move to another place.
Exactly.
So you found all these fantastic
items.
items.
Absolutely. I think it happens, doesn't it, when we're clearing warehouses, but also when we're moving warehouses, because all of a sudden you're like, oh, where did that box come from? And I don't think it's because we're not efficient in things. It's just that we have so many different trade places that we put stuff. We ship to America. We've got warehouses now in America as well. We've changed our warehouse in the UK. So we are now sending everything out. So you'll get yours. It's not like no delayed dispatch anymore. But yes, so a lot of those deals are coming to you. And one deal we're going to start off with, I didn't even realise this deal was on the show. It's ridiculous.
Outrageous is actually the word, Laura.
Outrageous is a brilliant word, yes.
Tell us about this cardstock, because this is beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Now, what's really lovely about this, and why I'm so a little bit sort of worried about, this is our core cardstock. So we do this all the time.
It's not like it's going out.
No, not at all. These are our core cardstock. So we've got it in silver and rose gold. Basically, you've got 12 sheets of 12 by 12 in your glitter silver,
12 by 12, your pearlized, look at this, I mean, it's beautiful. It's such lovely cardstock. So you've got your glitter cardstock and you've got your pearlized cardstock, 12 sheets of each, so 24 in total, 250 GSM. It's amazing cardstock, and the reason I call it amazing is because you can die cut it, emboss it, sand it back, you can rough the edges, you can use it for your mats and layers, you can use it as your actual cards, bases themselves, and then you've got the silver on top of this as well. So their regular price is $19.99 each pad, which I think is pretty good value.
It's fantastic. I mean, that satin is double-sided as well, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you've got that beautiful shedless glitter.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Not coming off on your hands at all.
And coordinating. If you love construction, especially box making, make your box base in one of the cardstocks and your box lid in the opposite one, and the coordination of them is beautiful.
Now, so $19.99, they should be each.
Yes.
I honestly don't know how this is about
me
to
neither.
happen.
No, I don't even think it's right.
Because I was about to say out loud, like if we were to do a buy one get one free on that would be phenomenal. In fact, I'm pretty sure we've done that.
I think we might have done.
I think we did a deal where we did a buy one get one free.
I vaguely remember doing 3 pads for $39.98.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, because we did a gold, rose gold and the silver. So I remember doing those for $39.98, which is brilliant because then you're getting 1 free.
Yeah.
It is outrageous.
It's honestly, I don't know who's agreed to it. I don't know how they've agreed to it. It's not going away. It's not cardstock that's core. You know, that means it's here to stay.
Is that not the most bonkers price for 48 sheets of cardstock, premium cardstock, which is amazing?
Laura's going to send a message to see if we can get any more. However, I would say on that note, Laura, if we weren't meant to do this, then... Your call. If we can get more, we will. We'll try, but it's going to sell out. There are so many people coming through, and people are
£5.50 per pad from $19.99.
£5.50 is less than you'd pay for like a really pretty 6x6 paper.
Well, £5.50 is less than what a normal 6x6 pad costs.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're getting a 12 by 12.
Yeah, 12.
That's 250 GSM.
48
honestly,
sheets.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
people are multiple buying. Denise is multiple buying. Craftia from East Riding is multiple
Can't keep up with
buying.
names. It's every time a list goes. Right, we've got 60. How many have we got left then, Laura? Okay, so Laura's message to Holly, is it?
Right, yes, Holly.
Is give us everything you have. We're on it, but this might, so I don't know, this might be everything we have, but we're having that conversation.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
so
it.
let's leave that there for now.
Amazing.
And just keep your fingers and toes crossed, and so let's hope we get more. Okay. Shall we go to the glitter markers?
Absolutely, to the glitter markers, yes. So the glitter markers are incredible because they are like a normal pen. So when you think of quite a chunky pen, in fact, I'm just going to grab mine.
Let's have a little...
Let's grab these so you can see. So this is how your pen will come. So they're a really nice barreled pen. So they're nice and smooth, easy to hold. They have a ball bearing in them. So when you shake them, can you hear that?
Yeah.
You've got the ball bearing that shakes the glitter to mix all that ink with your glitter. When you get your pen, your pens will be white. I'm going to show you how to prime them in a minute, but when you prime them, the colour will come through on that top. So you've got a really nice, hard sort of top pen there to colour with. Beautiful. So brilliant for getting into all your intricate details, brilliant for colouring with, brilliant for illustration. But if you want to squeeze some of this, or literally, because this goes up and down the nib, when you put it onto your glass mat, you can actually put pools of it on your mat, and then you can paint with it. So if you're someone that likes to brush marker with it, then you can paint with it as well. But they're brilliant pens, and the colours are amazing. The intense pigment of colours that you've got in there are absolutely gorgeous.
Really, really lovely. So in this bundle, bearing in mind these have not been on for 2 years.
Yes.
You've got those 3 different colourways. So you've got your vibrant florals, your cool elements, and your neon lights.
Yeah.
What you've also got in this bundle, though, as well, of 3 of your clear overlays. So tell us how these ones
I
work,
am
Sophie.
so thrilled we've got these. We haven't had them in stock for such a long time. People love these. The reason we put 3 of the same pen in one pack is because you will be using these on absolutely everything. Now, we've got aqua markers on the show as well. You can now make every single one of those aqua markers into a glitter marker of that colour. Yep, they're absolutely incredible. You can also spot colour glitter onto anything. So if you've got
pads.
So your paper pads, perfect for your paper pads. I'm going to show you, we've got a topper pad from the Christmas Dreams on later. I'm going to show you how you can actually put sparkle onto those topper pads.
Nice.
Clear sparkle, which is amazing. If you love your alcohol colouring, you can now lay that sparkle over the top and have everything sparkly.
Ooh,
they are
lovely.
absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that we've put them in with these glitter markers. You're going to love them so much.
Really good. Baskets are filling up quite considerably. This is amazing, amazing deal. AH2097. To be honest, again, and we say it all the time, and I really mean it. At that price, $47.96.
That's fabulous.
That's incredible. When you look on the high street, when you try and get pens of this quality, especially when you're talking about glitters and metallics and things like that, they tend to be a higher price point. So this is a great deal already. But there's a clock on screen because we're going lower.
Yep.
I'm just checking. I don't know if we're going to have enough. We do have individuals. If you would like to get extras of individuals, or if you just want to dip your toe in, there are individuals available on the web. But if you want the best value, you want the best deal, and you want to get all of them, nearly 30% already gone.
That's a fantastic price, yeah. Absolutely. It's a brilliant price. You're getting 21 pens, which are honestly some of the best markers out there. It's got our name Spectrum Noir to them. You know you're getting artist quality, but not at artist prices. These pens are beautiful, absolutely beautiful to paint with, to draw with, to illustrate with. So whatever your choice is. And with Christmas coming up and we do lots of colouring in, these markers are going to be fabulous for those.
Oh, definitely. Grab them while you can. Don't wait another 2 years to get them. Grab them while you can. If you've already started your order with us, don't forget, it's just $4.95. Do you know what? While we've got... They're on the... Should we have a little look at them?
Absolutely. I'll go across and grab my pens. Yes, definitely.
Because they are fantastic. There's a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You can use that number if you want to speak to our call centre, who are wonderful. But also, if you'd just like to check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, you can do that. You've also got our app, which you can download for free to your smartphone, and you can just check out there as well. Checking out is really important. And again, I know I go on and on about it, but you don't have to build your basket. If you're shopping elsewhere, sometimes the temptation is build your basket because you don't want to get charged more than once for your postage packaging. I get that. I understand that. That's how I would shop too when you're shopping online usually. But at HobbyMaker, you don't have to because it's $4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So just check out as you go along. Check out as many times as you like. We're about 50% of the stock has been allocated. Keep on coming in, but let's take a little look and see how they work.
Yeah, absolutely. So your pen itself, when they come to you, will be clear like this one. So what we are going to do, so you'll be able to see it just like that, it's clear. And then all you need to do to prime it is to turn it, give it a good shake, because that way it'll wake up all the glitter and mix it with all that pigment ink. Then you're going to just place it down onto your board here. And then it's literally as simple as this.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Your ink will then be released. Now, this is what I was talking about. If you put more onto here, you can start adding more ink. And now you've got a brush where you can take your brush and you can paint with that. You've got a liquid sparkle, which is amazing.
And so when goes a long way.
It does go a long way. And when you look at that, I want to show you the intense sparkle of how much you will get on there, which is absolutely incredible. So that's just one way just to be able to paint it. And I just want to move it so you can see that intense sparkle through there. That's incredible.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's not like... you know how sometimes if you paint it with something glittery, the glitter can be a little bit kind of unevenly dispersed or textured.
Yes.
Whereas this is like pure, sparkling.
Absolutely.
Gleaming.
I feel like the ratio with the pigment and the actual sparkle has been done excellently.
Perfect.
It is perfect.
Can I ask what ink you've used to stamp with? So You know, like if you're using water inks, you need to use a permanent.
So, yes, it's a really good question. So, on this one, I've actually used my normal white cardstock.
Okay.
So, just smooth white cardstock, and I've actually stamped with my alcohol ink. So,
okay.
even though this is liquid, this dries a lot quicker because it's in a pen.
Right, okay.
If I was to do it with a water, you can also stamp. So, I've stamped some other images, which I've done onto watercolour cardstock, and I've done this with my waterproof ink pad. So actually, you can do both.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, absolutely. They are
that's
amazing.
pigment rather
Yes,
than,
because they have pigment in them, yes. Okay. So I'm now going to use a different colour yellow because you can now blend these. So I can also blend them, get that intense sparkle, but it's going to look absolutely incredible. And what's nice about them is there's lots of different surfaces you can paint onto. Canvas. So if you love canvas painting, these are going to be amazing for that. Do you know the little wood slices that you can get? Or even MDF.
You do stones as well?
Can,
pebbles?
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. They would probably rub off, though, onto things like that. But they will work onto your pebbles. Not so much sort of ceramics, but they are just going to look absolutely amazing.
So you could put, if you put like a varnish over the top of them as well.
Oh, yeah, then that would set them, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to do a little bit more on here. We're not going to do the full image. I want just you to see how beautiful they look. And the intense sparkle is absolutely incredible.
That's what's so lovely. You've got a really intense colour and you've got a really intense sparkle. So it's ticking all the boxes.
Oh, absolutely. But look at this. I mean, this sparkle that you are getting on there is insane. Look at that. And it's literally even all the way through. They're a joy to work with. I think if you've got children, grandchildren, anyone that you love to do crafting with, your neighbour, your mum, they're going to love these pens. And the fact that you're getting all 18 of these pens is quite incredible. I just love them so much.
It's so good. So you've got 18 of the pens.
Yes.
And then you've got your 3 clear sparkle pens as well, haven't you?
Absolutely.
21 pens in total. Unbelievable value. AH2097. With everyone checking out, over half the stock has now been allocated and we've got a big stock as well. So come on and grab them. We do have individuals, as I say, so if you want to dip your toe in, just go for the vibrance or just go for the cool elements. However, that saving is by far and away the best value of all. So well done to all of you coming through there. It's just brilliant, isn't it? If you've got any questions, if there's anything else you'd like to see with these, then of course message in as well. But we've got some really, really brilliant bundles on the show. And you mentioned the cool Chris. Oh, in fact, we'll come on to that because I've got a question coming through.
Oh, lovely.
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Debbie and Rosie. Debbie, what is the best way to store these pens, please? That's a brilliant question.
It is a really good question. So with most pens, we always say to try and keep them laid flat down, so horizontal. And the reason for that, it equalises your ink. So if you're standing your pen up like this, then it takes time for it to get to the bottom. It doesn't really matter with these because as soon as you shake them, the liquid is mixing around and going around. But I would just say for any pens, if you don't know how to store them flat. We do the universal store trays as well. You'll find them on the HobbyMaker website, and they're brilliant. So, but you can just store them upright in a pot if you want to, but I would leave them flat if you could.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Debbie, my darling. It's wonderful. Right, we've got lots and lots of you there. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Come back over here, Debbie, my darling, because we've got some more crazy deals. I'm still a little bit in shock about this.
Yes.
As well, because these are essentials. Anyone who's new to die cutting, why are nesting dies so important?
Oh, just so for anybody that's new to crafting, for me, this is the first thing you would buy. The first thing for die cutting is a good set of nesting dies. These ones are amazing because they're stitched edge, so they give you that little bit more. I love a stitched edge die, and it just looks amazing. But what's nice about these is these are for all your mats and layers. So if you love doing a colouring page, you can die cut one of these into that page. You can use them for your mats and layers. You can use them to create really funky bespoke cards. You could use them for the card blanks themselves as well. You could double cut through a piece of card just to leave a little rim on the top so you're not cutting the edge off, and you'll actually have a card blank as well. They are a core must-have for any crafter. But if you are an advanced crafter, having a stitched edge die, you might just have some plain circle, plain oval ones, plain square ones. These are great to go for because they're just going to enhance all your crafting.
Really good. I mean, you've got 22 dies here
Yes.
in total. There's 11 in each. They're 4-inch by 6-inch on the ovals, and your rectangles here are 4.2 by 5.2 inches, okay, on the largest size, all right. But listen, we've got a pretty good stock. Do we have enough? I don't know.
Maybe not.
Not with the deal that you're about to see, because this is
Look
just
at that.
ridiculous.
That's amazing.
It's £6.50 per set.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a good price for both of those. All those dies, you're getting a lot of metal for your money and so many different things that you can be doing with these. They're brilliant for aperture cards as well. They're brilliant for your diorama cards, so you can make a diorama, cut that right through the middle, and then you've got that 3D element. They're just amazing dies to have.
So good. Honestly, the phones have just erupted. Loads and loads of you coming through on the web as well and on the app. Check them out. Really cool. I think we're oversubscribed now already. So yeah, I mean we had a decent stock, but I wasn't sure it was going to be enough for the deal like that. Check out as quick as you can. Okay, very best of luck. Shall we do these edgeables?
I love these.
Pretty. What do you love about these?
Because these are what I class as delicate edgeables. Yeah. They've got a really delicate die cut to them, and they look beautiful, really beautiful. You're going to love them on whatever you put them onto. So they're an edgeable, and we class them as that because they go on any edge of a card. Every card has an edge, whether it's the side opening, whether it's the top edge, whether it's a box edge, the rim, and they're going to go down the sides of them. There is an unbelievable price on these, and they are so lovely. These are what I would class as stash builders. Yeah. So once you've got your sort of stash, you've got your edgeables, you could even cut your nesting die into that edge. So even though it's a longer edge, you could then have it on the edge of your nesting die. Absolutely.
Nice bookmarks and things.
Really nice bookmarks. Yeah, absolutely. You can colour these in, use your ink pads. There's so many different ways. Google edgeable dies and you'll find so many different ways to use them.
That's a great idea. I mean, I think it's already a great deal, to be fair. $23.97.
That's fabulous.
HR 2039 is your code. And I just sort of feel like that's awesome. That's what, £11
it's good, isn't it?
or something per die, which is fantastic. We're not stopping anywhere near that price. There is a clock on screen. That means we're going to drop the price. Now, if you check out, is that it? Yeah, $7.99. My maths is awful. What did I say? $11.99. I think I thought it said $33.97.
I didn't like to correct you. I was thinking I thought it was $7.99, but I didn't want to correct you.
Yeah, you can always correct me, Debbie, especially when it comes to maths. It's so important. 10% has already gone. I'm not going to...
So good, isn't it?
What's happened today? It's Friday.
That's what it is. It's Friday.
Friday. It's £3. Even I can do that maths. That's £3.33 a die.
That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. What? Honestly, you will love them. If you've already got them, gift them to someone else. If you've got craft classes that you do, these are going to be fabulous for those. You can put the cost onto your craft class, and then you can give everybody their own die. They're so beautiful. It really is a really intricate, and they cut like a dream.
They're beautiful. Yes, the phone lines have gone crazy as always. HR 2039 is really, really busy today, and I'm not surprised with deals like this. And it's Crafter's Companion, so we know the quality's there.
Yes.
We know you're getting beautiful, beautiful dies. 20% of a very big stock has now gone. It's so important, more so than ever, to check out. I mean, what are the different ways to use edgeable? Would you use them sort of across the top and maybe layer acetate behind?
Oh,
or like, yeah, what
do you know what I love about an edgeable is the choice is yours. As long as your card has got an edge, which every piece of card has, you can use it in lots of decorative ways. If you've got photographs, you could make a frame out of them. If you've got an aperture card, you literally could use one of them inside the aperture and then use your paper trimmer to gut out the inside. You can use these on boxes. You can absolutely use them with a piece of acetate. You could use them on the bottom of your card and put your acetate underneath, so then you've got a free bottom opening card. The side of your card, you know, the edges of your box, if you're box making, you could cut them around the box, because what they do is they stay cut into whatever you cut them into, and they only cut out that intricate edge. So there's so many different ways you could be using them.
You could do, I mean, some of them, maybe you could do all of them, but especially the roses and the little daisies, they'd make really nice little edges on an envelope as well.
Oh,
lovely.
They? Absolutely.
I remember
lovely.
They're a bit too fancy for that, I don't know. I mean, they're so lovely. Or for a wedding card as well.
Oh, beautiful. Really wedding invites, your stationery. In fact, if you're doing weddings in stationery and invites, you could do them all with the one, like if you've got a butterfly theme or a roses theme, you could literally do them on your table numbers and put the edible at the top, then your table number. You could do them on your little place settings as well. So, because you can trim them down as well as make them look as big as they are.
It's a dream. It's a dream. Lots to be coming through. And talking of dreams, you've got the full Christmas dream collection. We've not had the full Christmas dream collection
not
since
as one.
the launch,
Yeah, absolutely not. And I launched this. It is my favourite Sarah signature collection. I love it.
I mean, that is a big.
It is a big statement. It is a big statement because Sarah's done a lot of collections. When I craft, I want something that's going to make me happy and make me smile. This made me smile the whole time while I was crafting with it. I love a nutcracker. There's something very nostalgic about it. But this one, now we're doing it in pretty pinks and greys and this beautiful shiny cardstock, which is just amazing. Look at that tree. Now that's a creator card die and it's absolutely fabulous. So whether you paper piece it, colour it in, use your ink pads, there's so much you can be doing with this collection. It's the paper pad for me that I love this collection for. It is absolutely stunning.
I just had to show you a few of these gorgeous samples, see what you can make before we take you through the collection, because honestly, and then we've got this as well.
So we've got which we call boingers. I don't think they are boingers, but
boingers could be all kinds of things.
They boing.
What do you call a boinger? Look, there's two of them.
There's two of them, so they're literally... They're so funny, aren't they?
They're amazing. Honestly, we're getting a bit violent, aren't we?
We are getting a bit violent, aren't we?
They are amazing. They're so cool. So listen, if you want to make all of these fabulous, fabulous things, take a little look at this then. So
you've got the kit to do it.
You've got the winter snowflake dies.
Yes.
Sugar plum fairy. I'm just going to warn you now. We do have a good stock, but I don't think it's going to be enough. And we've got some smaller breakdown of stock as well, haven't we? But yeah, if you want the full collection, I'd really start dialing. Okay, we have got saving on its way. There you go. You've got the Sugar Plum Fairy. You've got your little Nutcracker. There we go. You've got your elegant slippers, your Christmas candy, and your little King Mouse. He's cute, isn't he?
He's very cute, absolutely.
If I hold these up, Debbie, do you want to show the little paper pad?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's massive, this collection.
The paper pad is beautiful. I'm just going to show you a couple of the pages because, look at these. They are pearlized cardstock, which are stunning. We do a bigger pad as well, so that's in another bundle, but you will get this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Just stunning designs. That's really soft and just a stunning collection. I just love it so much. Then you are getting your stamp set. So these are beautiful because I really love that we've got verses in here. So if you like putting your verses and decorating the inside of your card, you've got those as well as putting them on the outside.
Do you know what? You've got the 12 by 12 inch in here as well.
Oh, it is in this one, is it?
I'm just reading. And the luxury linen.
Oh, so all of that's under there is in it. So
it's everything.
Also, it's everything.
Oh my.
And the accessories.
Oh my goodness.
And so it's everything.
It's everything.
Everything. Right. So
blimey.
that's amazing. We've got a lot to show you.
Bring that.
We've then got your beautiful embossing folder. It's absolutely stunning. So that's your 3D embossing folder. We've got the Nutcracker Edgeable. I mean, that is just beautiful. There's that gorgeous Christmas tree creator card die, really large die. And then you're getting your full kit here to make your boinger. Yes. So everything you need to make him. And he is super easy. And there is tutorials online for that as well.
Fantastic. Now, I think all of that collection is available in a smaller bundle as well, but at the moment we're bringing you the complete collection, so we're going to show you all of the other elements as well. Everything. It's huge. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is amazing. Yeah, this is beautiful. It's the first time we've put a core cardstock like this in a 5x7 size, and it's stunning because there's 4 different types of cards that all coordinate together. So you've got 2 lots of mirror card, 2 lots of glitter cardstock. It's stunning.
Really beautiful. How many sheets in there again in total? 48 sheets in there.
Yeah,
wow,
it's amazing.
That's lovely. So that's your specialist cards. Then you've got the Christmas Dreams topper pads.
This now, for me, this pad I would be multiple buying extras of. I have used this so much. It is absolutely stunning. So some of it is die cut. You've got toppers on here, pages on here, the snippability. These ones are all die cut, so you literally just pop them out. So much in here, including sentiments, toppers, papers. I just love it.
It's incredible. 48 sheets.
Yeah.
And I don't even want to guess at how many different
Hundreds and hundreds.
If I show you on the back there, you can see just how much you're getting in there. Then you've got your linen, your luxury linen cardstock as well.
And as you would expect, gorgeous pastel colours that are going to match your paper pad. Just every single page is going to work so well with the paper pad.
Beautiful. All of that luxury linen. And then, yes, you do. You've got woo, your 12 by 12. This is pearlised too.
Yeah, I know, isn't it? It's a dream, literally a dream. It's my favourite. I just love it so much. The snippability of it, it's got something in every corner. And if you don't want the patterns, the actual checkers and the designs that you've got on the background, on the B side, is stunning.
Yeah, this is absolutely epic. And I've got to say, for all of that, I mean, you've got your 8 by 8 inch elements pack, you've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pack, you've got your linen, you've got your 6 by 6, you've got your specialist card, you've got all of those dies, all of those stamps, you've got so much in here. And we're still going because you've got all your embellishments
your embellishments, yeah. You've got the most amazing ribbon, which is stunning. I mean, absolutely stunning. You'll need to show the ribbon because it's iridescent. It's 2 inches. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. You're getting a huge pot of glitter. Now, these are really chunky glitter flakes in there, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They're like shavings of, like ice. It looks like shavings of ice. They're so amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, how absolutely gorgeous is that?
That's beautiful.
So nice.
Very
and then you're getting 3 pots of your glitter glues as well. So you can make all your pearl drops. You can use it to stick with if you want to. You can write with it. So, yeah, it's just a fabulous, fabulous collection.
Really awesome. FC 2086. This is your image of everything that you're going to get. There is a little drop-down menu online as well if you want to just check through everything. But look at the saving today, £120.99. It is on split pay. So it's £30.24 on split pay, and that's it.
It's so good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah, we know it's a considered purchase, but this is probably one of the biggest Zara signatures that we've ever done. And to have all these elements in one, if you like your really pretty, contemporary Christmas, you're going to absolutely love this. This is every little girl's dream, let alone a big girl's dream.
Yeah, there you go. It is just lovely, isn't it? Completely different colourways. But you've also got kind of classic imagery in here.
Yes.
So if I show you that page, and you can see, because you can use all of these elements
Oh,
too.
absolutely.
But they're just stunning. Look at the pine cones and the roses. I mean, they're just lovely.
The imagery is beautiful. To get that sort of nostalgic with the nutcracker and then the ballerinas, and then you've got ballet shoes and just so much going on in this pad. And then to get the B-sides of them as well, which are absolutely stunning. But the baubles, I mean, everything about it is beautiful.
Yeah, love it. FC 2086. Come on in and grab it while we have it here, while we have the full collection here as well. Now, the pens, we're just going to head back to the pens, which haven't been on air for 2 years. So we've got this amazing bundle for you today, and if we just bring in the clear pens on their own.
Oh, yes.
In fact, you know what? Can I ask you, Debbie, if you show, because you were saying about putting these over papers and things
Absolutely.
like that.
I'm going to go over and just get my pen and then I can show you.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Because I was thinking, do you know what? While we've got these paper pads out, you could sort of pick out some of the little elements on here. Yeah,
absolutely.
Lovely. So we're going to take you to the 3 clear pens. These are available individually. And the different colourways as well. So you've got the vibrant florals, you've got the cool elements, you've got the neon lights, which are in the bundle. But this is on their own, okay? So you can use these pretty much over anything, can't you, Debbie?
Yeah, you can. They are absolutely amazing pens. Like I said earlier, we put a 3-pen blend in this. So although they're all the same, it's because they're the ones that you're going to be using so much. These are going to sell out. I know they will.
Yeah.
They sell out every time, and we've not had them in for absolutely ages. So I'm thrilled that we've got them back in. So I'm going to do a couple of things. First of all, I'm going to bring in one of my pens. So let me just grab a nice nice bright colour of our aqua pens, because we've got the aqua pens on the show. I want to show you that if you are using, so if you think about your aqua pens, they come in a pack like this. You get 12 aqua pens. You've got all these different colours. Imagine turning every single one of those colours into a sparkle pen.
Yeah.
That's what you could be doing with these. So literally just by colouring down or scribbling down any colour onto your mat and painting then. So this now, think of this as just your regular paintbrush, but instead, so do you know we do paintbrushes that have a chamber with water in it?
Yeah.
This is the same thing, but it's got glitter in it instead. So now I can literally just squeeze a little bit and mix that. I have now made my own glitter paint, and we can just, let me just bring in a piece of card here. I've just got a flower on this one.
Is this your waterproof ink now?
Yes, absolutely. But now I can, every single one of this where I'm painting has now turned into a sparkle pen. And the best thing about this is I haven't contaminated it. I'm going to paint onto my pad in a minute and I'll show you. Because they're water-based, we're not affecting anything on here. You might stain your brush, but that's not going to affect where you're painting this.
Because you've got the 3 brushes, would you kind of use one for your yellows, oranges and reds?
Not at all.
Or one, or
No, not at all. No, not at all, Rosie. Yeah, absolutely. So all you would need to do is grab some kitchen towel, and once you place this onto here, look, now it's going clear. As soon as it's gone clear, it's washed off my brush. It's ready to go again. Yeah, so I can now use this same brush on my pad, but let me just show you the intense sparkle that you've got there.
Oh my goodness.
And it will get more sparkly the more it dries. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? That's why these pens are going to sell out, because people love them for everything. So that's my aqua pens. Think now about all your water reactive ink pads, because every single one of your water reactive ink pads can now be a sparkle colour. That's why we put 3 in a pack. But if you want to use them on your pad, so let's just take a little topper, for example, and I'm going to bring exactly the same pen that we've just used, and all I'm going to do is we're going to paint some of these toppers. So let's say we want to make her skirt nice and sparkly. So we're just going to bring that down. We've got a clear overlay that we've put on her skirt, which has now made that look like mesh. We'll put it onto her arms as well there. And you've got the most intense sparkle. Let me just turn that round. So it's this one here, and then you'll be able to see.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
that's beautiful.
Is that not just beautiful? So you now think about everything that you can add it to, your paper pads, every single paper pad you've got in your collection, anything you want. So this flower, if I want to just add that sparkle to it, all I'm doing is literally placing that ink on the top, and I'm using it just like a normal sparkle brush.
It's so clever as well, because it doesn't change, it doesn't alter
the
colour.
No, it doesn't alter them at all. Doesn't alter them at all. So
I think they might have sold out. They have sold out, yeah. Okay, so they have sold out individually. Well done to everyone who's come through. You can still get them in the bundle, and this bundle is just about available. Okay, so if you want to get the bundle, this is going to give you, and just to clarify as well, because I mean, people might be saying, oh, well, we've got all of those fabulous colours with the sparkle. Do we need both? But the glitter markers, when they're dry, they are permanent, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yes, absolutely.
So it's a different type of ink.
It is a different type of ink, yeah, absolutely. And they are just so you don't have to mix your colours with anything else. And they're quite vibrant colours. So you might want something that's a bit more muted. You might want a blue that's not so bright blue and vibrant, because the vibrancy in those pens are incredible. Really they're very, very bright, yes.
Really lovely. Can you mix those together? So if you wanted to use the vibrant florals, for example, could you sort of tone down the colours using the clear glitter markers as well? Will they mix together?
Probably could. They would mix together. There's no question about that. They will mix together. But I would say you wouldn't need to, because the sparkle's so intense. But if you do want to, you're right, Rosie, because if you want to dull down the colour and make it a little bit lighter, then you probably could put extra sparkle in. Yeah, absolutely. Nice.
There we go. They're here for you, and we're going to run through the sets individually as well. Because again, look, you might just want to dip your toe in. You might think, I just love my blues. I just love my. We're going to bring you all the 3 individual sets for you as well, because they haven't been on for 2 years. So we're going to start with the vibrant florals. You're going to get 6 pens in here. So really bright and bold. You've got the golden glow. You've got electric pink, ultraviolet, fiery red, supernova, and your yellow cosmos as well. Great names.
Cool names, aren't they?
Really cool names. So you've got all of those colours in your vibrant florals. $10.79. I mean, it's so good, isn't it?
It's a brilliant price, yeah, for the
really
individual pens are incredible pens because, like I say, they're Spectrum Noir and they're artist quality.
Yeah, fantastic. So that's that opportunity. ZM 2001. If you then want to go for the cool elements, then you've got your moonlit silver, you've got your carbon. So is that like a glittery black?
It is.
How
Yeah,
cool
exactly.
is that?
It's really cool. Yeah, and it looks
nice.
like that's amazing. I think if you're only going for one pack, that is an
Can we
amazing
see
one.
these ones?
Yeah, and you'll
Or
have
do
to
you wanna
buy because
use
I've
ours?
only
Yeah,
got
it's
one
okay.
pack on me. Yes.
Oh, I'll check. I reckon that'll be all right.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
You've got the Jade Aqua, the Cool Blue, Midnight Frost and Frozen Lake. And I'm going to yoink that and pass that over to... I just want to see the glittery black. I don't think I've seen a glittery black pen before.
Oh, honestly, all of these are amazing. So, and again, you're just going to prime them. So let me just bring another piece of card in here. So, these have all... Oh, someone's already been at
Someone's already
these.
had them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Outrageous.
So I'm just going to give them a shake just to wake that glitter up. So give it a good shake and then we can make sure that's coming. There we go. Look at this. I'm just going to do it on here because then you'll be able to see just how intense that black is.
That's fantastic.
I know. Look at that. Just on there. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's so intense.
That's very, very
Yeah,
cool.
they're absolutely beautiful. And actually, these colours would be lovely to colour in. Need my glasses back on.
Well,
so
you were
can't
showing us
see.
how to blend with these earlier.
Yes, absolutely. And in fact, let's take this one as well because this is another different colour. So it's just prime this one. Let's just give it a shake.
Pump it up.
Let's do it on the card. There we go. So this one is like a silver.
Nice.
So, which is beautiful. So let's just pop it on his boots here and on his belt.
Nice.
And this is the Nutcracker from that collection. I'll pop a piece across his hat. And then we'll do his boots black as well. So, and this is what I love, because you've got that small nib, it means that you can get into the tiniest of detail.
Yeah, you really can.
So a great one to add.
It's fab.
Yeah,
It's so
the darker colours are
so
lovely, aren't
gorgeous.
they? Should we do him black trousers?
Yeah.
I mean, he'll look
We can
like...
imagine the writing you could do with these as well.
Oh, that's so nice, because especially this black one, can you imagine writing all your Christmas cards in your glitter markers?
They're beautiful.
Oh, look how posh he looks. He looks proper posh. Should we give him a blue
I'd
jacket?
like some black sparkly trousers. I feel like that's something I need. I'm missing in my wardrobe.
Absolutely. I'm surprised you haven't got any, Rosie.
I think I used to. I don't know what happened.
I used to have black sparkly trousers.
Yeah. I had a pair of gold sparkly trousers when I was younger. I don't know what happened to them. I mean, they wouldn't fit anymore apart from anything, but you know.
You're tiny. Yeah, it's a fabulous, fabulous set of colours, these ones.
And these are your cool elements. If you're wanting to get your blues with the black and the silver in there as well. $10.79, such a great deal for 6 pens. Fantastic. Nearly 50% of the stock has gone. So you were saying, Debbie, if you were going to just go for one, then this is the...
Oh, yeah, I love this. Well, it depends, doesn't it? I mean, if you love florals, and I'm sort of thinking that these would just be a really lovely set to go for. And what I'd also say is that mix them with the other colours.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can mix them. And to mix them, I would use, if you've got your glass mat or any glass mat, if you've got a glass mat like our one, you've got little squares on it.
Yeah.
So what I would do is when you're mixing, to know what you've mixed in rotation, we've got tiny little squares on here. So if you wanted to put some of your ink down here, cover one of your squares. So if I want to, let's say, cover that one, and then I want to mix that with a black, and then I think, well, actually, I don't need too much. I'm going to do half a square to go with my blue, and then we can bring in our brush, and then we can use that to mix together. So that's going to make a much darker one.
Yeah.
And I would say, so look at that, we've got now
like
that,
denim, isn't
it is
it?
like a denim, yeah. So that way, and I've just done a small amount, so if you've got a larger area to colour in, use your squares so you know that you're getting the same ratio when you're filling them in. But look at that, look at the sparkle on there.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I mean,
and there's no lines. What's really lovely?
No. It's
like
really
with your
even.
alcohol pens, it's really even colour,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. They're just beautiful pens to use and to work with, and you will absolutely love them.
Yeah, that's incredible. I wouldn't be surprised if that set sells out as well. And actually, lots of you are going for the full collection. But if you'd like the neon lights as well, and these are great, aren't they? Because they're so bright and so bold.
They are.
In this one, I can't read that one. What does it say? You've got neon yellow, neon violet, neon blue, neon pink, neon orange, and neon green. That keeps it very simple, doesn't it? So you've got all of those there as well. JT2037. Thank you, my darling. And again, that is a 6 pack of your pens there. But obviously, you've got fantastic value in each individual set. But the bundle is where you've got the best saving of all, because it's basically, you know, when you see the deal that you're getting, it's really, really fantastic. So all 3 of your colours, and then you've got the 3 clear sparkle pens as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. Just remind us as well, with the clear sparkle pens, I know they're sold out individually, but that little yellow band in the middle,
yes.
take that off?
Yes, so as soon as you get the pen, unscrew the top, that little yellow band, disregard it, just pop it in the bin. When you screw it back on, there's like a pin that goes through and pierces the barrel. And then it's got a little side on it. So if I just bring my one in so you can see, I'm not sure if we can pick this up. Michael might be able to pick this up, but on the sides here, it's moulded in. Let me see if I can turn
Oh,
it's
yeah,
molded in,
look at that.
where it says push, and it's round on the other side as well. So you want to put your finger and thumb there, and when you want to to prime it, you need to give that gentle squeezes. That will fill your chamber up here. And then once it starts to, you don't need to squeeze it anymore. So you paint with that. When it starts to go dry and nothing comes out, you squeeze it again, because it's got that capillary action. So your pen's not going to, all that's going to come out and leak. It's just going to stay where it's needed.
Do you know what I want to know?
What's that?
I reckon a lot of you who've had these pens in the past will have ideas, and I know you will as well, Debbie. The little yellow rings.
Oh, yes.
What are you going to make with them?
Oh, yes.
Because I feel like there's a craft there, isn't there?
There
that
could
you can
be.
use them
There
with.
could be.
Yeah, all those little gold rings. 5 gold rings on your Christmas.
Yes,
socks.
that's it.
Listen, amazing deals on this show for you. If you're just joining us, have a little look on the website, hobbymaker.com, because everything from this hour, everything that Debbie's brought to you is on the web. It's in the Today Show deals section, and the savings you're making are just utterly brilliant. Now, we've got another essential for you on the show. A show like this is always fantastic, because it's not like these are things that are just going to disappear and never be done again.
Yep.
We're about to bring you an essential, like the core card at the start of the show.
Yes.
These aren't going anywhere.
No, they're not.
Bringing these back, and actually, we've only recently had these back in.
I know, absolutely. And I'm always shocked. I mean, I have asked Sarah many a time why we keep reducing these, because they keep selling out. But she said she just cannot not put the price onto, the saving onto our customer.
Oh, exactly.
Which I absolutely love, because our pens, everybody loves them.
Yeah.
They are super strong. You've got tons of tape on them. And even though they're called tape pens, they're actually glue pens. They are glue on them, not tape, which makes them super strong.
Really strong. Now, just a little bit of background information here at HobbyMaker. We've not been able, I know you might have been able to get them elsewhere, but we've not been able to bring these back to you for 2.5 years. I think they were out of stock.
Yeah.
So we got them back in stock recently. Was that just a couple of days ago, wasn't it? Or was it end of August?
Yes, well, we brought to you the refillable ones. So that's our newest ones, the refillable ones, but we've got some extras of these ones. So if you love these ones, then grab them.
Wonderful. So we had a massive stock, but that has dwindled quite considerably. And I think today may well be all we have left. So once it sells out, I don't know I don't know when we'll be able to.
We might not, no, because we've got our refillable ones now, so it's possible these could be the last ones. Yeah.
Okay. So how many did we start with? Did you say, Laura? So it was about 600 at the end of August that we had. Okay. and we do not have that many left on today's show. So we are going to match that deal price. So the saving is terrific. Come on and grab me. You're getting all 3.
Wow.
All 3 for $7.98, especially just before Christmas.
I know, absolutely.
Like
They are so good, yeah. Because what I think they're brilliant for, if you love construction, they are so good for your box making, construction making. They're really strong, yeah. So what I always say is massage them when you stick them down, or burnish them if you're doing on car. Always up for a massage, yes. Because what you're doing is heating up the glue, and if you heat up glue, it makes it even super sticky. So it will stop them from, and it will really work itself into the fibres of what you stuck it down for. If you love acetate or vellum, use them on there because they're invisible. You can't see it. It's better than your red liner tape, because red liner tape you can still see because it's quite thick and it's a tape. This is a glue, you can't see it.
Wow, it's so good. It is an essential. There's loads of you coming through for this. £7.98 for all 3 of them. MX2051 is your code. Gary, Julie, Valerie's multi-buying, Catherine said, Patricia, loads and loads of you coming through. And again, you know, when you're talking about your tape pens or your glue pens, really just phenomenal. You want to stock up on it, don't you?
I do think that's what people are doing. They'll stock up on them because they love them so much. When you get a good deal like this on them, which is an absolute excellent deal, you absolutely want to stock up on them.
Definitely, and that's precisely what many of you are doing. So well done. Remember, your P&P is now covered. If you've joined us already today and you've already checked out your basket, welcome. First of all, it's lovely to have you here with us. £4.95 is all you'll ever pay. So if you've already started your order today, just combine your order at checkout, and then that £4.95 remains for the rest of the day, and that is all you'll ever pay. So it's superb. Now we've got, now you mentioned the aqua pens. We've got those on. What other deal? We've got some other little cheeky deals, haven't we? What are you thinking? What do you reckon?
Yeah, I love the aqua pens.
Yeah, bringing the aqua pens. The aqua pens are really great, aren't they?
They're amazing.
You can use them for a lot of different things.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. So they're watercolour markers. You've got a 2-brush nib. So you've got, you've got a fine nib and you've got a brush nib on these. And you've got all the colours that you could ever want to take you through all your colouring journey. If you are a beginner crafter, you are going to have a real treat here. If you're an advanced crafter, these are just going to enhance your journey.
Yeah, definitely. You've got all of these colours, all 4 sets, okay. Don't think this should be on split paper, but it's here, so we're going to roll with it. You get 12 pens in each, and because you've got that Japanese brush nib on one end, haven't you? And then the really fine tip on the other, so you can do loads of different things with them. And we've got a crazy, crazy deal. So you're getting 48 pens in total, because they're all double-sided.
Yes, they are.
Technically, yeah, technically, you've got a few more, really. Look at that, $46.99 today. So that's basically, you're buying 2, getting 2 free.
It's
for half the price. That's
it is absolutely amazing.
Really, really good opportunity. If you've got kids, grandkids who've maybe just started doing GCSE or A-level art, or off to
perfect
uni.
for that. Yeah.
And actually, I mean, my young kids use these as well.
Yes, they're watercolours. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And we always say that if you are someone that wants to get into colouring, watercolour pens are probably the best ones to start with. They're really forgiving. If you make a mistake, literally put some water on it. You can faux bleach out of it, but you can mix these with your sparkle pens as well. So if you've gone for those clear sparkle, you can make every single one of these into a sparkle pen as well.
It's beautiful. And I kind of feel like as well, we talk about this a lot, if you want to get your kids interested in arts and crafts and crafting, give them good quality stuff.
Oh, definitely.
Like, do you remember those little wax crayons you used to get? Yeah. And no one can colour well with those because they're just not very good. But when you have something beautiful and something really great, then you feel good about it. It boosts your confidence.
Totally,
and you get good results.
So. Yeah, you certainly do. I would say they come with a warning, though, for doing that, because the kids will not want to go back to their general pens.
No, they definitely won't. They definitely won't. And you can just use these as normal pens, can't you?
Oh, you can. Have to mix you could. Water, no, you don't have to mix them with water at all. And their vibrancy in them, because the pigment is so rich, the vibrancy will stay true. But if you mix them with water, they last longer.
Yeah. So, oh my gosh, is that it? We've got 3 sets. We've got 3 sets left.
Oh,
that's it.
Check out quick.
Check out your baskets ASAP, especially with the split pay option, because that really shouldn't be there. It's £23.49, I think, to get them home. So definitely check them out. Yeah, £23.49. Very best of luck. Right. we're going to take you back to the glitter pens because we've got so many in baskets, and I just feel like it's been 2 years since we've been able to bring these to you. And I don't know about you, but I just feel like really we want to make sure we get them home while we can. So 2 years we've waited. They're back here with you today. You've got 3 different sets of your glitter pens, and of course you've got your 3 clear quartz sparkle pens as well. So you've got your vibrant florals, you've got your cool elements, you've got your neon lights, and you've got those 3 fabulous Spectrum Noir clear sparklers as well. So it's a fantastic opportunity for you to get these today. Massive, massive opportunity, massive bundle, massive saving as well. And we might say, I think Debbie's going to do a bit more demoing for us. So what are you doing?
I actually was thinking, oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a colouring background with these.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I'm just literally putting some of the ink onto here just to show you how you can use them to do backgrounds with as well. What I didn't bring, which was my tool gun, but we should be absolutely fine. Let's use the other pink as well, because we've got 2 lots of pinks there. That one's a nice vibrant colour. I don't know what my set is actually. It's the only set I had at home, can you believe? So
the vibrant florals?
Vibrant florals, yes it is. Yeah, absolutely. So it's just a case, and because it's a hard nib, you're not going to damage the nib, so don't worry about that at all. So just going to pop some of the ink onto there. I'm going to take a big brush, and then I've got some watercolour cardstock. So I'm just going to place some water onto my cardstock, which will make my inks go a little bit further. And then I'm just going to splodge some of this on. So literally just splodge that in. And then splodge. It's a good word, isn't it?
Yes.
And then we're going to add some of that pink.
Beautiful.
Can mix that there, and we'll have a little bit of orange, and we'll pop that on as well. And what you could also do if you wanted to, so not to waste any of this, you can just dip your whole thing into there, so you can create completely different backgrounds. And what will happen is, I haven't got my heat tool to dry it, which I was hoping to dry because then I was going to emboss it, but I'll let that dry for a couple of seconds. But what will happen, you'll still get that shimmer in the background. Of course Dawn's got one. Dawn has everything. She's got a bag like our Debbie Robinson, where literally they carry everything.
Here you are, my love.
Amazing. We'll dry that off. Thank you, Dawn. Go. So let's just plug that one in. There we go. So we're just going to dry this off very quickly. And these you can make really cool backgrounds. So if you put a bit more ink down, you're going to be able to have a more vibrant colour if you mix different colours together. And I would just say be mindful of the colours that you're putting together. So, but in the words of Tim Holtz, he says, what's the worst that can happen? You make his favourite colour brown.
Yeah, there you go. Like a rusty hinge.
That's it, exactly. So we're just going to dry this off a little bit more. There we go.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And then what I'll do is I'll pop that up to Michael there so he can see just how that glitter comes through on there.
So that's on watercolour card as well?
Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to pick. There we go. We can just see it picking up on there. And then I'm just going to run it through my embossing folder now, because this is the one that comes with the Christmas dreams.
Oh, do you know what? We didn't show that.
The embossing folder, we did. Well, I show it, yes.
Okay, perfect.
So we've got a 3D.
You did?
Yes. It was with the boingers.
That's right, the boingers. Did you see the boingers, Dawn? We all love a boinger.
Absolutely. So just going to run this through. So it's just really quick to be able to make your beautiful backgrounds and then get that intense sparkle. And then if you wanted to, you could go over it a little bit more as well. But you've got that amazing embossing folder that's now with that glitter background. And you would never think that just from one pen you can make those backgrounds.
Yeah, it's incredible. Those pens... Now, 80% of a very big stock has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got them in their basket. So I wouldn't be surprised Remember the clear overlay, the clear quartz, where you're getting 3 in that pack on the end there, that has sold out individually. So you can only get that in the bundle now, and it's looking very likely that this bundle will sell out as well. So do check it out. AH2097. You've got your vibrant florals, you've got your cool elements, your neon lights, and those clears there as well. We're just going to quickly, that beautiful 3D embossing folder, we're just going to bring in the details once again for the complete collection of A Christmas Dream. I mean, this is an epic bundle. You've got everything. Since the launch, when was the launch again, Debbie? It was...
oh, now you've asked me
was
something.
it Christmas in June or Christmas in July?
July.
30th
yes,
of July.
July.
There we go. We've not had the complete collection in since that launch. So if you want to look back on that show, it was it 1 o'clock that day? You can re-watch Debbie's demos from that day when it launched, and you can sort of see how to put the boingers together. And of course, as always with Crafters Companion, there's loads of inspiration on YouTube and on their own website as well. But it's all here for you. FC 2086, 120.99 down from £151.81. So it's a great split pay option there as well, just over £30 to get all of it home on that 4-way split pay. Absolutely mega. Come over here, my darling Debbie. and tell us, what have you got coming up later on?
Oh, I have the best ever savings on our Violet Studio.
Nice.
Yes, so if you are in the market for anything wedding-y, you will not believe...
the one?
Yeah, with the
big one.
The big one. Honestly, you will not believe the price on it. And it's like the most bonkers price you've ever seen in your life.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Don't miss out on that. Don't miss out on anything here at HobbyMaker, because you've got 4 more fantastic hours. Dawn Wheeler and lovely Hayley are going to be up with you next. Hayley's taking you through till 9 o'clock this evening, so don't have to miss out on anything. We'll see you soon.
Bye. Oh.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Rosie, for taking us through to this point. It's my turn to pick up the crafty mantle and off we go for another amazing afternoon. Well, into the evening, really.
It is.
5 o'clock somewhere. We should be sharing a cocktail, really, shouldn't we?
Should.
But we're not. But I have got a menu for you. Now, this is giving you an idea of what we've got coming up. Now, some of the companies you may well have seen earlier on if you've been watching us since 1 o'clock this afternoon. If not, don't worry, we will take you through everything. But we've got some amazing companies joining us and a whole variety of different crafty elements. So we've got a gorgeous fairy collection coming up in the next hour with a lovely Dawn Wheeler. Carla's in the building. She's going to be putting the button press through its paces. Now, don't get excited if you're looking at making buttons just to sew onto your clothes like I was the first time it came around. This is your button badges, which, to be honest, is even better. Then we've got the Sizzix birthday celebrations continuing. The Sidekick is back, one of my favourite of the Sizzix range machines. And then we've got lovely Debbie Fisher. You've probably caught the last hour. The lovely Debbie is back with more Violet Studio. So, yeah, having a jolly good day right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. So live from 1 in the afternoon right the way through till 9 o'clock. And you can go back and watch all the shows either on the website or via our YouTube channel if you don't catch us live. But this hour, we're all about fairies.
We are. Craft Consortium, we're bringing you in a fabulous different way. These are very whimsical and things like that, but a lovely collection of stamps and papers and everything else.
Well, we have got some amazing things to share with you, not only finished samples, but also the actual product itself. Now, we have got a big bundle, which we're going to break down into smaller bundles, and then you can go onto the website and find individuals if you want them. But the details are up on the screen for you to get hold of that bundle with that discount and split pay. Do love a bit of split pay. So have a look at all of this. My goodness, Dawn, what are we not getting in here?
Exactly. You have got 2 12 by 12 paper pads. You've got 20 sheets of mirror board in there, one in pink, one in green. Then you have got your 6 by 6. You get 2 pads, one in the green, one in the pink, and then you're going to get that amazing array of stamps.
Lovely.
Okay, so you've got all of those in there. You've got fairies, you've got backgrounds, you've got sentiments in there. You've got possibly everything you need from here till next year, to be honest with you.
Absolutely, there's loads. And of course, you've got the beautiful artwork there as well. So that could be your main focal point.
Yes.
But it could be something that you're using to build up backgrounds and things like that as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Exactly. There's lots of different ways of using these. And the designer behind this is Lavera Grace. And she's an Australian designer.
It's like a fairy name, isn't it? That beautiful.
So you can see with this, obviously, if you want to do more inky backgrounds, you can. If you want to just do a bit of paper piecing, which we're going to do this hour to show you, you know, if you're not used to colouring, but you want to get involved with the, but like the lot of the florals in this, you are going to be able to use so many times.
Amazing, and absolutely gorgeous range. I do love the florals, love the little bugs in there as well.
Yeah, the little snails and everything,
really
the little ladybirds.
Absolutely. But as you can see here, you've got loads of different styles from those stamps that you can be able to work with. So whether you're into your alcohol markers, your watercolour pencils or paints, well, you can do that with all of these. And it's nice to see them on elements of like craft card as well.
Yeah, definitely, because it looks quite organic then, and especially with the papers that are in there. And if you're looking up and thinking with the papers, but when you see them, you'll be able to bring them in for your Christmas cards as well, and different elements like that. So not just for this collection, they'll blend with so many other things. And if you got the sparkle pens from the last hour, they could great with these fairies.
That's a good idea, actually, isn't it? So the saving is on your screen. You can see the original price of the bundle featuring there, £225.72p, I think that is. But that doesn't matter because that's history. We've discounted that price down, giving you a very affordable price. You're saving over £66 and you've still got your split pay, which makes it an even better way for you to get your hands on this one. You don't have to fill out any forms, pay any fees. Just tick that box as you're confirming your order if you want to take advantage of your split pay, or special it to our call operators if you're placing your call on the phone. And if you get stuck with anything, just give us a message and we'll point you in the right direction.
We will. We'll try.
We'll give it a go, yeah. Now, let's break it down. So let's have a little look. We saw those gorgeous colour-themed packs as well. So which should we look at first? Should we go pink?
Can we go pink? I like the pink.
I must admit, yeah, I do like that. And it looked really dramatic on that photo, the pink and the green on there as well.
This is fabulous because you're going to get your cabochon gems that are in here.
Nice.
These are self-adhesive from the back. You get 4 different sizes, 3mm4, 5 and 6. So you've got all of those in there. And again, it coordinates beautifully with the colour palette.
So are those individuals or are they in strips?
These are all individuals.
Oh, brilliant.
Individuals. So, yeah,
nice.
no cutting. You can just pick them up and put them on.
Idea. Lovely.
You're then going to get 10 sheets of this beautiful pink mirror board. And it is top quality. You can stamp onto this if you want to.
Nice.
Use your embossing folders, things like that. But very, very beautiful.
Lovely.
So, lovely.
240 GSM if you're wondering about that cardstock.
Then you get your 2 paper pads.
Wow.
These, and even the front cover, you can see you get 40 sheets in this one in the 6x6, and you get 30 sheets, and they're all double-sided. Now, this is where the magic comes in.
Oh my goodness, it looks like has it got foiling on it?
No, but it looks like it has. It's that beautiful. They look like pieces of like agate when they've been cut and things like that. So these would be great for your Christmas cards as well.
Nice,
Cut out your poinsettias, things like that, because they've got that bit of gold in there. But with these as well, you are going to be able to use every last piece of this because it doesn't matter if you're cutting out florals, things like that, or just as a background.
It's like an alcohol ink background without having to do any alcohol ink
No
work,
messing about.
Which I get in a right pickle with.
Oh, I do, and it stains your hands. It gets
everywhere.
everywhere. But you can see then, as we go through, the tones then get softer.
Oh, that's nice.
So if you've got the beautiful floral stamps, these are going to work well. And this then brings in silver, whereas the others have got gold in. So as we're going cooler, you'll see they start to change a little bit.
They almost look translucent, don't they?
They do. It looks like vellum. It's that beautiful and pretty. But again, with this, you could trace it with a glitter glue pen and things like that. You could add all those in.
Oh, wow.
But it looks like expensive wallpapers. They are top quality, these are. They die cut like a dream. Like I said, we are going to be stamping onto them. But you can see your fairies are just going to sit so well on these papers.
Some of those papers almost look like they're kind of going into a flower. So you've also putting like your fairy in the centre of a flower.
That's it. They're really ethereal. They've really got that beautiful look to them. But you can see they are great.
And it's unusual as well for your 6x6 to actually be double-sided as well, because quite often it's single-sided when it's 6x6. Now, obviously, we're looking at the bundle of the papers, so the mirror paper, and we've still got to look at the 12x12 as well. Sorry, mirror card, should I say. But if you want extras, because I know how you do like your extras, it's only $5.99. My suggestion would be, if you shop with us already, you've covered your post and packing with whatever you purchased earlier. So that's almost a bit of a treat at $5.99.
Oh, yeah. Just pop that in. If your basket's already open and you just think, oh, I quite fancy that, just put it in with it.
Well, this is it. You don't have to come back and pay the shipping on another order, do you? So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, please be as quick as you can, though. The papers are proving to be very, very popular, especially in the bundle. But if you want in the 6x6, a nice way to actually go with other papers to work with this is to go for the 12x12. Because I'm guessing the pages are similar with regards to
just a slightly smaller pattern, that's all. But even these bits, again, you could have a stripe on a card, things like that. These are incredible. And please don't be frightened of your 12x12s. These are amazing.
Now, I'm just going to open these up just so you can kind of see how they vary with the 6x6. So that's exactly the same, but it's a smaller scale, which sometimes you want, sometimes you don't. I mean, you could cut that into quarters and you've still got a really nice
You've got 4 6x6s, exactly the same.
Nice.
And the thing is with this, if you got poppy dies or poppy stamps, stamp onto it. It will give it a different look. It's showing you as well that you can bring in your mirror boards and things like that, but just as a background, they are really luscious.
A proper luxurious look to it. I mean, you would expect to be paying $19.99 just for this pad because of the luxury quality. Wow, that's a lot, for 12x12.
Because normally, for the price these are, you normally get 20, 24 sheets, something
true,
like that. You don't get that. But look how they kind of blend as well. So if you're doing a scrapbooking page or you're making a gift bag or you want to decorate a box.
Imagine making gift bags. I mean, the weight of these are lovely things like your gift bags
They're
as well.
beautiful on this. And you can see with that, you really have got all that detail in all of them. Then it starts to get a little bit more brighter. So it'll take you through all the seasons, like with that, if you're wanting to Mother's Day cards and things like that. if you're doing like origami, piecing,
We're
these...
cutting out petals for flowers. They'd be
Yeah.
perfect, isn't this?
Look at that.
And the beauty is, because it's double-sided, you don't have to worry about the kind of adding inks to the underside of the petals.
And if you haven't got inks, these are just so easy. And like with that, you could just add, like, say you've got like your die cutting machines or
Yes,
electric cutting
yeah.
machines. You could put somebody's name on it, put it in a
Yeah.
frame. You've got a gift because you
Nice.
can make and sell with
Good
these.
point, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but look how, can you imagine for like wedding cards? And
Very
things?
much home decor style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lish? Yeah.
Imagine it in a bedroom or
Yeah.
something like that. It's got
That
that
marble look,
dreamy
yeah.
look. Yeah. Look how
Beautiful.
beautiful these are. So again, if you wanted to, you could, I suppose you could do like stamens in
Yeah,
glitter and
yeah.
things like that. Stamp onto them, they're uncoated, they will accept inks and things like that, but just
Beautiful.
incredible. Look at that.
That is
It's like a
gorgeous.
constellation.
It almost looks like you've got little fairy lights in there or
Yeah.
something, doesn't it? It's
That
amazing.
background.
Now, don't forget, the bundle that we're looking at, you can get hold of everything together. It is included in that larger bundle, and the larger bundle, the ultimate bundle, is where you've got the best saving, the biggest saving, and you've also got your split pay on there. So if you're liking the look of this and maybe other items, it's worth thinking about going for that ultimate collection, because you might have that saving that will make a difference, but you'll also have that split pay, which can make it very affordable on your pocket. If you do want the 12 by 12 by itself, somebody's been asking about that, so let me give you the details of that before we move on to the green, and it's $11.99. So to be honest, $11.99 for the 12 by 12 is worth paying the extra £8 to get everything else.
Exactly,
isn't it?
to get the bundle with it all in.
Yeah,
because you've got coordinating gems, you've got mirror board,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh no! Oh, hold on, we're going again. We're going again. Where are we? 9 by 9. No, 9 by 9. £9.99 is all the numbers. Now, just to confuse you even more, we have got a duo set where you've got the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12. Beautifully illustrated by Dawn here. So if you fancy the idea of getting these two together, then you're looking at £15.98. So yeah, don't shop for those individually, even though they are brilliant prices. You get an even better saving if you do go for them together. So yeah, do consider that. So there we go. I think we've ticked all the boxes with the pink.
I think we have,
Have a little
definitely.
look at the green. Let's move that one out of the way. Green, I mean, instantly, as soon as I'm looking at the mirror card, I'm thinking Christmas with this.
This is it, Christmas. If you've got any little ivy dies or foliage, it's going to look incredible. Again, you've got the coordinating cabochon gems with this. Again, you get 3mm, 4mm, 5 and 6. So they're all, you get 143. You get so many.
They're gorgeous because they're domed. They've not got facets on or anything.
No, so they look like little dewdrops.
Yes,
so if you are using them like with the ladybirds or the little creatures, they're going to look fabulous.
Beautiful.
Now, look at this. Look at the tones that are in here. These are just gorgeous. I'm working this backwards because I want to show you the pastels then going into the darks.
Yeah,
But
not
look
a problem
at
at all.
this.
Oh, lovely.
Really, really nice. If you're wanting to do like your pop-up cards and things like this, stamp your Christmas trees onto it or
nice
wreaths,
idea, yeah.
things like that. But look at the colour play.
Especially if you're looking at a contemporary style this year, maybe for
Yeah.
Christmas projects.
Definitely. And with all of these, you're not going to struggle like with your placement because the pattern is just fabulous.
Where you place your main focal point. I mean, these could be your focal point. Gorgeous.
Just, it looks like somebody's like draped it through,
Yeah.
mixed it up with the alcohol inks. They are so fabulous. And then you've got like a slightly smaller pattern as well, but really nice. And obviously this colour is so on trend if you look on our street.
Well, if you've
things
got
like that.
dyes for your leaves and your foliage and things like that, then yeah. And again, it's a nice, easy one to work with. We've had a question come through asking about box making as well. So obviously with your 6 by 6, quite small, but you could potentially do little kind of matchbox type things. But the 12 by 12 definitely be doing.
Yeah, I won't make a proper box because these are only 180 GSM.
Yeah, okay.
So I would use this to decorate your box.
Yes, yeah.
And things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
So use this as an outside layer to laminate it. I wouldn't honestly say, unless you're making a little origami paper one, then you'd be all right with that.
Or little tiny gift bags and things
Yeah,
like that. Sometimes, you've got to bear in mind that it's going to be made out of paper, so you can't put a house brick in there.
No,
if you're
or a bottle of wine.
If you're giving a house brick as a present, then yes. It could be that somebody's saving towards an extension or something like that. There's a brick to help you on your way. But yeah, the 6 by 6 by itself, if you do want to go for it on its own, it is available just as we saw with the pink. You might be making your own little bundles up and going for the 6 by 6 in the green and then adding in the pink one alongside it. Of course, if you do want to go for the 12 by 12. That is going to be available as well, as we saw earlier on. And you will have that duo of the two together, as we saw with the pink. Whatever we said with the pink, you can pretty much get, but with the green.
Exactly. And I have to say, the pink and the green work really well together as well, so do not worry. Then you've got this vibrant green, that rich emerald green. It's really reflective. You get 10 sheets of that, so that will all be sealed up. So you've got those in there. 240 GSM, so optimum weight for die cutting as well. So you've got that. And then you have got your 30 double-sided sheets in this one. And again,
beautiful.
Look at these.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I see lily pads.
Yeah,
You know, you've got lots and lots of beautiful elements on this. If you want something a bit dreamy.
Yes, yeah.
It's got that real look.
It's got a very restful feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's very zen.
Yeah.
Isn't it, this one?
But nice as well. Obviously, it's designed to work alongside the fairy collection that we've been chatting about. So it is included in that ultimate collection where you're going to get everything. But it might be that you want to go for extras of certain things because the papers are consumable.
Oh, definitely. And I think once you start using these, you will be a bit like, I need to use them again. So they will go down quite quickly. And look at that. It's like it's speckled.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The way that they've captured it is so clever.
Unlike with the pink one, it reminds me a little bit of the Aurora Borealis.
Yes,
you know, the lights, the Northern Nights, that kind of look. But how they've done the print to make it look like it's got gold ink.
Are these uncoated, so you can stamp on these as well?
Yes, stamp on them, emboss them. You could sand them back and then put gold inks over the top.
Well, you could almost use, you know, like your quickie glue pen and your gilding flakes.
Yeah, just add bits.
Add even more accents.
If you were making Christmas crackers, these would be great. If you've got like one of the dies, you know, like you can get like the larger dies, or you've got a template, draw around it, make Christmas crackers.
Really good idea.
This would look really bougie and fancy.
It's proving to be a very, very popular one, this one. Lots of names popping up on my screen. I hope you do check out your baskets in a timely manner because, of course, don't forget it's not yours until you do confirm your order. But if you want the 12 by 12 or an extra 12 by 12, this is how you get hold of it. The details popping up on your screen. Again, as you can see, they're $11.99 is your usual price, but that's discounted down to $9.99. The equivalent price will be even lower when you go for the Ultimate Collection if you do go down that route. But then we have got that duo pack where you've got your 6 by 6 and your 12 by 12 together. So if you're wanting to go for those, all the greens, the two different sizes, £15.98. Originally down to just £14.99. Sorry, £14.49. All those pennies make a difference. Yeah, bear in mind that's what just about a fiver more than the 12 by 12 by itself. That's amazing. Love it. So let's talk about the artwork. Now, you probably did notice with that wonderful kind of display we showed you, at the bottom, you have got oodles and oodles of stamps.
You have, and honestly, if you've just got into stamps, these are going to be great to give you a little look as well. But also, if you're wanting to try something different, you know, you've got different occasions for different people, it's going to be just a great set to get.
Well, I suppose we should focus on the fairies to start with because it's kind of the fairy theme is the original, isn't it? So we've got, you'll see lots of different bundles to share with you. Now, these are all in the Ultimate Collection, which is on your screen. So if you got... But in the Ultimate Collection... No, it's just saying that if people have already gone for the Ultimate, they will have these, won't they?
Yes, they will, yes.
But on the screen, it's just the stamps by themselves. Yes, totally get that, So, starting off with the fairies, here we go.
Look at this.
This is a big bundle as well.
These are, and again, for all different occasions, they're not like, I would call like cartoony art. These are like sketch art. These are more whimsical. They're more for, you know, like say you could send to like yourself, you know, like or your mum or your sister or friends, things like that. You can do that. They're great as well because they've got elements that you can decoupage. So if you want to build them up, you can do that. You can see they're bigger actually on the reverse than the actual image on the front. So you've got all of those. But you've got your inspiration with a colour there as well. And it's something different.
It absolutely is, and it's gorgeous. Thinking about your customers as well, because sometimes people might love that fairy aspect, and it's almost like the spelling of the fairy gives you a different feel to the fairy.
That's it. It makes them more grown up and sophisticated.
Absolutely,
and like with that, you can cut the wings off. So it could just be like a little lady sat there. So there's different things you can do as well, or just stamp the wings onto vellum and add them to it as well to give that texture.
That's a nice idea. I do like that. So you are going to get every single one of the ones that I am sharing with you if you're wanting to go for this particular bundle that is on your screen, they are in the larger bundle of stamps where we have the details on the screen a moment ago, and of course they are in the Ultimate collection that we started the show with. So if you like the idea of that, you can get hold of those. I don't know if I've got a couple of little fairy ones to share with you as finished samples, just to give you a little idea. So if you like the idea of getting just the fairies by themselves, then you can see you've got your split pay on your payment of £53.94. Pop that into your basket and away you go. But I must admit, it's the florals that I've been really drawn to.
These are gorgeous.
These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Such a useful collection. I love that they've done the lily pad and it's like stood upright, so it kind of looks like a snail shell rather than it just being flat on your card. You can have it angled up.
Nice one to do decoupage with, that one as well.
Yeah, definitely. And it doesn't scream like lily pad, if you know what I mean, until you really look at it. So it could just be like a corner that you want to add on. The flowers are just so pretty. That's been stamped on some vellum. This is gorgeous. On vellum there is a little shaker card. What a lovely idea. Look at that. Use your embossing powders. You know, like we had on the other day, with the embossing powders, things like that. Just bring it all together. Love that with the lilies.
That is perfect for a sympathy card, isn't it? Beautiful.
So it gives you a really, really lovely look with that one. But again, you could have like the lily pad bit at the bottom of that. And, you know, don't be frightened once you learn masking off and things like that. Do that because it'll just look great.
Levi made a suggestion then. I didn't quite catch it. What did you say, Levi? Oh, the previous one. Oh, just use the top bit. It does look like a lotus flower. Oh, yes, that's what I'm getting on.
I would say. Fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's a really good point, actually. I didn't spy that one. Thank you, Levi. So all of these in the bundle on your screen. Now, this one's nice because you're actually going to get two.
They are. And these obviously are blackberries, but you could make them kind of look like grapes.
Well, they could be raspberries, couldn't they?
Exactly.
You change the colour out, maybe. Gooseberries, what's it? No, gooseberries are big round, just on the
round, like odd one. But yeah, they'd be great. So you can use that to make your borders, make backgrounds, things like that. So again, they all link together. But if you've got other stamps, you can bring that in, and that will work so well with those.
I love that. And there's that, the original kind of lily leaf. Now this one, oh, that's a clever one. It's kind of taken several of the groupings come together. So we are going to look at the little creatures next, and that is the set that I've got here. So
I like these.
Maybe this, I mean, you might be just taking like a couple of sets of the stamps, mightn't you? So yeah, these have got character.
These have. I love the snails. I just think they are, I was thinking anniversary card and we've come a long way.
I love it. Or maybe a house move card.
Exactly. This is what I mean. So they've got that bit of personality. If you've got that character, they'll work. Love these.
I love the idea that a ladybird's almost been in every project that you make. You own like that little hidden secret.
Or on the back of your card. Stamp it on the back. That could be your emblem that you use.
Love this. I mean, that's just crying out for a speech bubble, isn't it, really? Or some sort of sentiment. Absolutely. I love that. And again, you could utilise that with other things that you've got. Maybe you've got silhouette fairies and things like that. But this is beautiful, as you can see with the butterflies there. So that is a little set all in its own right, just £26.97. Maybe you're shopping on a budget and you like the idea of those, well, you can do. But something that brings everything together are your phrases and your sentiments. And you're going to get those in this final bundle that I'm sharing with you. So these are kind of perfect for if you're looking for something to say that works in that kind of style. Then this is going to be perfect. I mean, spread your wings. Fairies, add a little sparkle, fly high, believe, embrace the magic. And they're all individual stamps.
They are. So they're nice if you want a bolder sentiment or you just want something gentle. Obviously, you could stamp them on the inside of your cards and your projects as well. But just that, you know, that little bit of affirmation in there, you've got that.
Love that like handwritten feel.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't get that if I was trying to do it. It wouldn't look anything like that at all.
I probably wouldn't spell it right, so to be fair. So you've got no hope.
There is that as well. Now, I love these. These are like little potion bottles.
Yeah, or like we were saying, perfume bottles, things like that, depending on what colours. But just nice and as a different sort of accent.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? That you can just add into them. So
like
really, really, really pretty on those.
And nice as well, because you've got the two different sizes. So if you want to build up that perspective, you can do that very easily with those as well. So I like those ones. And then this is a nice one. I do love a spider web. You know, when you see them out and they're all frosty and sparkly.
With all the sparkly bits on.
Yeah.
But like with this, if you did it more in blacks and things like that and oranges, Halloween is going to work.
Yes.
But if you wanted want to change it, or if you've got a sparkly embossing powder, do it. That would then make it look like the softer side of it. So depending on what colours you do this in, it's going to change. Plus you can mask off the web, and you can just use the flowers as a bit of a background.
Point, actually, yeah. And also, so it's a nice one if you want to make a larger background with this, because you could very easily kind of move this one around to build up a larger area. Don't know if you spied as well, we've got the Union Jack on there, so we are looking at a British company manufactured in the UK, these are as well. And there you go, that tree. It's almost like a weeping willow, that one.
That's it. And again, with that one, we've said you can make it look spooky. You could have a little moon, or if you did it more in whites and things like that, it could look more Christmassy. You could put little snowflakes and things like that. If you've got little tiny dies, you could put those on it, or little gems.
Nice idea.
So pretty, that one.
Love
and
it.
I love the swirl where the roots are, because you could mask that off and make different designs
Might be that you're doing an alternative kind of family tree or something like that, so you could use that one for that. And again, a very affordable bundle at £26.97. Don't forget, you can shop for them in these bundles. Website, you'll find them on their own, so go and have a little look for all the different components we've taken you through. But then you have got your bundles of stamps that we've just taken you through. You've got all those stamps in a bundle, but of course, everything that we've shown you is in the ultimate bundle that you've got on your screen now. So if you've popped a few things into your basket and you started looking at that total, if it's getting towards £159, then certainly consider going for that as a big bundle, because you have got a four-way split, so it makes it very affordable for you to get hold of that. Of course, I would suggest you do look at things like additional papers in there, because they are consumables. The stamps, they're going to be kind of workers for you. You'll look after those, you'll have them for many years to come. But the papers and the gems, obviously, once you put it on a card, you're not really going to dismantle the card afterwards, are you? So there you go. Lovely. Right, we're going to get into a demo, I think, Dawn. What's your plan?
So the plan is this time, because obviously we did quite inky before, this time I want somebody who, you know, they can use a pair of scissors, but there may not be a colourer.
Okay.
So what I thought I would do is we're going to take this young lady, this beautiful one. I think she's stunning.
Pretty.
And what I'm going to do is show you then how you can stamp these out and get different effects with them.
Sounds good.
So first of all, I'm just going to align my stamp where I want to stamp her on. And then all I'm going to do is just show you how to make this all work. So just pop that on. I'm going to be using my VersaFine Clay on this one. Just weight that down with a magnet so it don't run off, because it seems to be doing
quite a big stamp as well. So is this one of the best ways to work with big stamps, using a platform?
Yeah, I would. If you struggle at stamping and things like that, or you know, these are a game changer, your stamping platforms. So do have a look on the website. This one's Crafters.
Art Deco, that's the word I was thinking of. They've got very much an Art Deco style to them, haven't they?
That's it. So just stamp down, press all over evenly with that. But even if it does jump up, you've not got to worry. And if you do miss a bit...
wow, look at that.
Look at that. It stamps so beautifully. So first of all, you're going to do that as your main image, okay? Then what you're going to do is then take a piece of pattern paper. Now with this, I would position it where you want it first. So I'm aligning it up.
Where are you thinking of the dress and the wings and things like that?
Yes. So I'm looking at different pieces where I can mix it. You could turn it round so it's more... Yeah,
also, you've almost got the folds of the fabric, haven't you? Yeah,
so you can just turn it round and do that. So I'll link that up. Let's just fasten this down. So again, this is a great way if you're not a colourer. If you're really not,
a nice way of using the 6x6s. I mean, obviously, you could use your 12x12 if you want, but you might want to keep that hole for something else. But
exactly.
Yeah. Takes little bits.
That's it. So all you're going to do is, because these are quite easy to cut out, and especially what we're going to do, you don't need to cut round all the little fussy bits.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do is take the pieces out, so you can see that's stamped. When it's like that, to me, it never kind of looks right. It's not till you start then cutting and changing it, this then will change. So let's just pop that there for a second. Now, when you're wanting to get your different skin tones, shall we say, I use my distress inks, because obviously if you've got your permanent pens, things like that, but just what I tend to do is take a little bit of the pink, that's Victorian Velvet, and I take a little bit of brushed corduroy.
Okay, so like that. You're mixing it yourself, but if people were, they might have kind of flesh tone pen sets and things like that. Yeah.
So you can do that. So I just take a little bit of that, blend it in to whatever you want, and then all you're going to do is just paint in her arms, a little face and things like that. So this then is going to give you your base for your actual image.
So that's why it's important to choose the VersaFine Clay, because it's not going to move with the water.
No,
Right.
this is it, because
Okay.
otherwise you would find, if you're using the alcohol pens, use your Memento.
Right.
Things like that.
Okay.
And what I would do then is go over just slightly darker on the outside edge, as if the light is coming this way. Do you know what I mean?
And also you've kind of got some signs as to the darker points with the stamp, because there's extra little lines and shading in there as well to help you. So,
Exactly. So it's really easy to do. So you can see, once you've done that, then obviously she's going to look like that.
Perfect.
So then we are good to go.
Okay.
So just bring that in. Then what you're going to do is take, obviously, your scissors, take a little pair. What I tend to do is just rough
Is
cut.
that the smallest pair that you've got?
You know what I'm like with scissors. Always move the paper. I'm not going to cut all this out because I've got the bits, but I just want to show you.
Okay.
Just move the paper, keep your scissors like half open, and just wiggle the scissors as you go along.
It's really easy to cut out, actually, isn't it?
It is with bigger scissors. I find it is, because then, if you start further down, you've got all that length to work at. Whereas if you've just got a short blade, you are going to struggle.
Start, haven't you?
So all you've got to do, and like with this, you'll notice I've actually cut off all the little fluffy bits.
Yes.
Don't need them. They can go because they're actually on the layer underneath. So all you're going to do is go along and cut them out, okay? So if we jump on to the next step, so I can show you.
Oh, here's one you prepared earlier.
Yes, I was all over this. And I did exactly the same with my butterflies.
Okay.
So you can see here.
So is it just one stamped image that you've done and then you've kind of cut it up, or have you done multiples to get different layers?
Yeah, I've kind of decoupaged it. So what I've done is I've done one layer and I've got all the little bits for it that I'm going to be able to, you know, like a dress and everything. We're going to be able to paper piece all this in. But that's why you need to colour that little bit first.
Yes.
Then I've stamped again on the lighter area, and what I've done is just snipped in between, because what we're going to do is just shape these up a little bit, so that when we stick this layer on, you will get that dimension, and it looks like a proper flower fairy.
Also, the underside is, because it's double-sided paper, if anybody looks at it from any angle, they're not going to have that stark white.
No,
What a lovely
you don't
idea.
want that, do you?
No, not at all.
What I'm going to do first as well is just bring in a little bit of the pink round the edge, just to soften it. And like I say, I did exactly the same with the butterflies. So just tapping a little bit of this off, bringing this in, just to give you that little bit of the soft pink around the edge, and this is then just going to blend it in, soften it a little bit and knock it back. But if you want to leave it and you want it to be, you know, just white on white, you can do that. And what we'll do as well is we'll stamp one of the sentiments at the bottom. Oh, there's a little piece, can't lose that. And you can bring in whatever you want. You know, we've got the gems, so we could pop a few gems on it.
Nice idea.
And bring it in.
Well, they all come in the actual paper bundle, is it? So the stamps themselves, obviously, you can make your own bundle. You might want to go just for the stamp by itself, because they are available on the website as individuals, and then choose to go for the papers on the pink or the green to support your design. So, or you might have other fairies that you're thinking of kind of replicating this technique.
Now, as you're going round, I would honestly say put your fingers on a piece of cardstock or something to hold it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you will find, if your hands get warm or you've got oils on your hands, or your hands get a little bit pappy, then obviously you'll end up with finger marks on it, and you don't want that. So all I've done is just blended that in. I'm not using too much, I just want like a soft dusting, so it's like a glow around her.
An aurora almost around it. Is that the right word?
Aura.
It's either, or ready brick, one or the other.
Aura. I think it is.
People of a certain name will know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's it. I'm just going to grab a pair of tweezers, because I think for these little teeny tiny bits, this is going to be my best friend to be able to do that with. So I'm putting a little bit of glue on here, but that's me. I've patch tested. If you haven't, then please do patch test.
Yeah, some people don't like putting it on the hands. I must admit, I'm not a massive fan of it. But you've got your craft mat, you can put it on your craft mat if you want, can't you?
You can. I only do it that way because these are cold.
Okay.
So your glue doesn't dry as fast. If you put it on your hand, your hand's warm. It's going to body temperature, so that's why it dries and it's tackier and stickier.
I never thought of it that way, but
if you want more of a longer open, put it on there. I wouldn't, but it was one of them things I did one day, and I thought, do you know what? I'm gonna keep doing that.
It is messier having it there, isn't it? I'd end up sticking the card to the mat or something.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
have been known.
I
have been known to do that. So yeah, but obviously you're not using as much either.
Yeah.
Then you could just peel it off. It leaves your hands nice and smooth, to be fair. don't
We used to do it at school, you know,
Yeah.
we used to put it on and then peel it off like it was a second skin.
Face, I'm just saying.
Now we've got brand new crafters joining us in the show. So welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have your company here. At HobbyMaker here, we're bringing some amazing deals for you, like the one that you're looking at on the screen. And this is where you have the opportunity to get hold of, quite often, a bundle of goodies where you've got a bigger discounted price. We've also got something on your screen called Split Pay, and this gives you the opportunity to spread the cost. Now, obviously, if you're shopping in different ways, sometimes places like PayPal will allow you to spread the cost as well, but we do it here, so we make it nice and simple for you. What happens is that payment is kind of split, or the cost is split into whether it's 2, 3 or 4, sometimes 5 split pays, and then you're making that first payment today along with your post and packing. Now, if you've already shopped with us today, then that post and packing has been taken care of, because we only charge you post and packing once for the whole day. Now, that doesn't matter how many times you order, whether it's multiple times in the show, you suddenly think, oh yes, I am going to get that, or I am going to get that, or you move on to another show and you buy from a different supplier, it makes no difference. At midnight, all of our orders are batched up, so you will get charged that 1 P&P, doesn't matter where the product is coming from, and then it will send on its way to you. So that's something that we're very proud of here at HobbyMaker, and lots of you do like to take advantage of that, myself included.
Oh, definitely, I love that.
Makes it just so easy, doesn't
Oh,
it?
that's one of the best
Especially when
things.
there's little bits and pieces, like the things that you forget about. You always forget something, don't you? And
it gives you time then to... How many times then you've had to, I need foam on a roll.
That's it. And then so it's like going to the supermarket, isn't it? You go for milk and then you come out because all these other things are on offer and you suddenly forget the milk.
Yeah, but no, then you've got till midnight. I love that, because then you can just go back in.
You just pop it back in pop it in your basket. This is coming together a treat.
So all I'm doing is obviously stacking the little butterflies up. And these, again, if you're not a colourer, I've stamped them on the coordinating paper.
Yeah.
I'm going to lay this up and then I'm going to put some gems on. But I am using the mirror board and one of the fabulous papers in there.
This is why that Ultimate Collection is such a brilliant idea, because you've got everything in there that you need to replicate what Dawn is doing.
Yeah.
If you want to get more of the papers, incidentally, because obviously when you're crafting with these, you will use the papers up. So we have got a couple of bundles to share with you. So this one is the rose, which is that beautiful pink that Dawn's working with. We do have another one that is made up of the green, but you're going to get all of the papers in those 2 bundles.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely worth considering.
These are literally just going to make your card making so much easier, because honestly, having that coordination, that mix and match with it.
You don't have to think about it, do you?
And look
It's
at that.
just
It
there.
just
That's
frames
beautiful.
it, brings it together fabulously. I'm going to just put this on here because obviously I glued everything onto there. So I can just slot this on, and that's going to sit there. We're going to put a few gems on.
Oh, yeah,
scatter
it'd be
some,
rude not
and
to,
then
wouldn't
that will
it?
just work so well together. Love the detail where the wings are just going to lift those up as well, so then you can use all of those. So just add in I am good at random, but not with my gems.
Think about it, Joanne. I know we've had a question asking about the style of brushes that Dawn's been working with. The blending brushes, we've got a whole range of those on our website.
Yeah.
So if you just put into the search field on the website, blending brushes.
It's
and you'll be able to find them.
polka-doodles.
They were polka doodle ones.
There's some polka doodle ones
we've got
I've been
brand section,
using.
aren't they?
Yeah, so your polka doodles one, use those and things like that. So there's loads.
Yeah, that's it. So you can go and find, and that's the beauty. Even though those aren't on the show, this is how we find things that you've asked for. So do keep in touch with the message system that's on the website and the app if you are watching us live that way. Or you can just email into us, studio@hobbymaker.com. And it means that you can literally ask a question, we get that question come through and we answer it, if we're able to, as quick as we can. If we can't, sometimes we have to find the information and come back to you. But and I love this because quite often I would be quite frugal with the gems, but because you're getting so many of them, you can put them wherever you want.
Put them wherever you want. And I just think with this, it just sprinkles where you kind of want them. And with that height and dimension, the butterflies, I've actually used a little bit of, like
a shimmer,
a pearlescent paint that I've just put a little bit on those as well. So all I'm going to do is just lift these up now they're dry, and I've done that one as well. And then if I stand this up, you'll be able to see it's got dimension, it's got shape. So it doesn't have to be all inky backgrounds if you want to. You can just make it very soft and pretty.
I love it. And of course, if you're going for the Ultimate Collection, you will have all the components that Dawn has been working with. So you'll get all the stamps, you'll get all the paper pads, you'll get all the mirror card. You're going to get all the gems in there as well. So if you do fancy going for that Ultimate Collection, take your option of split pay if you're wanting to, just £39.75 today, and then the other payments will be separated by a month, and then you'll go on until you've completed your purchase. But we don't wait until you've made all of those payments. Literally, it's all sent to you before that second payment comes out of your account. So you could literally be taking all of this, arriving on your doorstep for, can you believe, £4.95. If you already shop for other bits and pieces, then it's no additional P&P. So it could be that if you've already got an order in the system, then it works out like £2.50 to get that. And it's a very weighty bundle, I can assure you of that. Now, if you have just joined us, of course, we've got the Ultimate Collection that we've been sharing with you. The details are on your screen. But we're actually going to show you the paper pads as well, because with these, you might want to go for extras of these. We've got this gorgeous green, which is similar sort of idea to the pink that you were working with, but on green theme.
And don't forget with these, I know like you've got the darker ones. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to take one out. I'm just going to do it right. So they are double-sided, but I don't want you to think, oh, you've always got to use them separately. Even if you take the lightest one with that one, you can mat and layer, and it works.
Nice,
You put a little bit of gold mirror board in between and things like that, or even the lighter one, if you put black cardstock, you put craft card behind it, that is all going to really work so well with it. But the gold mirror board would really pull that out. But don't be frightened about mixing and matching, like I say, because this will just take it to a different level. This one's the organic one, and as you can see, it's just, it reminds me of constellations.
It's almost like you look through a microscope, isn't it, maybe?
Or like you can imagine, like, I know it's green, but like the ocean waves. It's got that kind of look.
And it's kind of, it's like you look at it and you will see something different to what I see. You'll pick out different areas than I would pick out. And you're saying yourself, it was on one day you'll notice one thing, on another day you'll notice
like
something
a frog. You want its eyes there.
See, I've just looked and I think I almost see the palm of a hand. The fingers.
That's it. It does. It looks like that. That's what I mean. You will see so many different looks. Trying to create styles like this is so difficult. You get your inks out and you've got to try and get your blending solution. They never look it.
Paper and everything. So,
it doesn't always look like it should, whereas this is done for you. And this, to me, is just perfect.
Absolutely. It looks like it's got foiling on there. It hasn't. It's just down to the nature of the print and the quality of the artwork that's been used. But obviously, if you fancy adding extra little bits of foiling, you could do.
Exactly. Like if you've got a big flower stamp and you stamp that on there, that would look great. But also with these, do think about as well, like, you know, you've got like the elements there, you could create pockets and things like that.
Good point,
So that could be little bits where you slot things behind.
And also, if you've got stamps that have got succulents on them as well, I know they were a fashion a little while ago. They would work alongside these too,
I mean, there's so many different ways that you could use this. Like you could use it like peaks and valleys, that could be like a hill. You might have like little stamps that you want to use on there, villages, things like that. So really, really nice addition.
A nice alternative to just a flat colour, isn't it?
Yes, like with that, you've got those soft greens with the brown tones.
That'd be lovely because of the brown tones going on to things like your sepia tone cards or your craft card. I will warn you though, we had a considerable amount of the stock with regards to the bundles that we're sharing with you, and of this particular one, half of the stock has gone. So if that's something that you're thinking of, you might want to get a jog on and get your order through the system. Love that.
Your green gems in this collection at 143, 4 different sizes, so you've got everything from the large ones, and these are the domed ones. They've got self-adhesive on the back, so easy to pick up and use. You're going to get 10 sheets of the beautiful mirror board, and it is
quality.
Really, look there.
Yeah,
it's really mirror. I look like Shrek.
I wasn't going to say that. It just reminded me, you know, the film Wicked, in a nice way. I'm not saying you're a wicked witch or anything like that.
It's been said before.
Did Did you cast a spell?
I
would have done.
Yes, yeah, I look a bit Shrek or a bit Wicked Green Witch, but you know, it's coming that time of year.
More glamorous, the
We
Wicked
can
thing.
do that.
Now, I will let you know, because we've got the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 as individuals and also as a bundle, you might be thinking, oh, I'll go off and get more of those gems. Well, the only way you can get hold of the gems are in this particular bundle that we've got on the screen or in the Ultimate Collection. They're not available on the website by themselves.
Look at this.
That's nice, isn't
Like I say,
it?
Christmas crackers,
Yeah.
Christmas Eve boxes, things like that. This colour palette is just making it fabulous.
And it's the quality as well. It's not just, the beautiful artwork, but the quality of the actual
Lovely.
papers.
That's what I mean. Because they're double-sided, you've really got a nice effect with this. But it die cuts like a dream. Even if you wanted to do mats and layers, just layer it all together, add colours in between, it's going to work. But if you are doing, like I say, little gift bags, treat bags, things like that,
idea.
you imagine like trick-or-treat bags out of these as well. So,
well, you could, if you bring something in that's got more of an orange tone, that golden colour would look more orange.
More orange, yeah. It's got a different play with whatever you bring into it. And like you've got like this stone shade here, so you could bring a grey in with it as well. So just look at what you've got in front of you, and that will give you so many different things, because that kind of looks like a shaker card.
Yes, yeah.
So if you were doing a Christmas card, that would actually look like a snowy scene behind.
That's
So
a good point.
mix those in, bring all those details in. But you know, if you've got like a coffee table, you know, like people upcycle, and then they put like a glass lid on the top. You could have like this underneath, so it would look like a piece
It's got very much a home decor feel to it.
Yeah.
I have to say, it did strike me as that. And you could
If you're
almost...
making wreaths, if you're making paper wreaths,
That's
die
a good
cut,
one,
large flowers out of this, use one of these. You'll get
Yeah.
so many different textures, so it doesn't look flat.
Yeah.
Colours, texture. This one, I just think that looks gorgeous.
Beautiful. It literally looks like it's been illuminated, and you've got lighter areas in it, like you say, like with vellums and things like that.
Look at that.
The drama in these
Reminds me of a
pages
lettuce.
is-
Just don't ask me why. Don't
Whatever.
know.
Perhaps you're
Seafood.
feeling a bit peckish.
Probably. But, yeah, really beautiful.
If you're wanting to get hold of the green, we are going to have another little look at the pink set as well, because obviously Dawn did use it in her demo, but we didn't show you all of the components. So the green flying out. I think lots of you may have gone for the green and have gone for the pink already, because they work so well together.
Yeah.
They've been put together with this whole collection in mind, but nearly 60% of the stock of the green has gone. So yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you need to kind of really be making those decisions. If it's a case of that you're going for the different sets and you're thinking, right, I'm going to go for those, do make sure you have a little look at the Ultimate Collection as well, because it might be worth looking at that. Now we're going down the pink route.
We are. So you've got these beautiful soft pink tone gems in here again, 143, all self-adhesive as always. Then you've got this beautiful pink.
Gorgeous.
All year round you can use that. That
Yeah.
is just a little bit of magic. 10 sheets of that.
Lovely.
Great with that one. Then obviously you've got your pink tones. So if we start at the back, so you can see this.
This one's making me feel more jewels and things like
Yeah,
that.
it's like Jewels of the Orient. It's got
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
fabulous tones
Nice,
in
like
this.
satin and
Look
silk.
at this.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I must admit, if you have got any, you know, like I did the dress and things like that, if you have got any stamps like with ladies with dresses,
Yes.
you could stamp those
Perfect,
onto there. It'd be absolutely gorgeous. But look, if you start bringing in the
Yes,
pinks and
yeah.
the greens, you can bring in that opposite vibe with it.
No, it works well.
This looks like a posh bathroom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Marbles or something. I mean, that one looks incredible because it literally looks like it's got foiling on there.
Yeah, it looks like
Very
a rose,
clever.
a little
Yes.
bit like a close-up of the petals
Yeah.
of a rose. So you've got all of those on there too.
Oh, that's a good. And the thing is, you've got so many different tones of pink. You've got some that are more peachy,
Yeah.
some that are more mulberry. You've got deeper, darker tones in there. So you can get quite rich with the design, the depth of the colour, but then also quite pastel, all within the same pad.
That's it, because you've got the lighter tones there. But you can see, even if you bring the green in,
Yeah.
you can see,
Yeah.
it just gives it that real
Absolutely.
look. They're like luxury fabrics, really.
Yeah,
That's how they are.
gorgeous.
Love the red with the gold. Again, it screams Christmas to me, but also I'm thinking poppy dyes,
Yeah.
things like that. Poinsettias.
Loads of you going for these. I'm noticing lots of the names that we saw going for the green are now going for the pink as well. It makes sense. It's your bundle. You decide on what goes into your basket. It doesn't have to be the Ultimate Collection that we've been chatting about. So if you like the idea of going for maybe the Ultimate Collection and more papers, well, you can do. Or you can just pick out those areas that you're wanting to craft with. So the papers in the pink version, £19.99, and proving to be incredibly popular as well.
These are like marbling as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, aren't they? So that is the 12 by 12 in the pinks.
Thank you for taking us through those. Time-wise, I've just had a little look. We better get a jog on for another demonstration.
Right, let's do this.
Now, you haven't got another show with us today, have you? So,
No,
yeah,
this is
your last chance to see these. So make sure you are placing your orders during this hour, and then I'm sure you'll catch up with Dawn soon on another show. What are you up to?
We'll do the green because this is a little bit quicker. So I'm just thinking we'll do that. So I just need to grab my stamp wherever I put it because I got that many on here.
The fairy one?
No, the...
oh, I see, yes.
I need the lily. Yeah, that one. Yeah, and that one. Yeah, it's the ones. Thank you. You have that many you can't see for looking sometimes.
True. That
so
is true.
let's just take my fairy off of there.
When you finish with your stamps, obviously on TV, we kind of clear up at the end of the show anyway.
Yes, we
so
do.
would you kind of clean your stamp as you're using them to look after them best?
Yes, best thing to do. I have got one of the Polka Doodles cloths.
Okay, yes.
Obviously, and you just put it in water and then you just wipe it over, and that is a great one to use.
Okay.
So we need a bigger brush. I need some green ink and some water. So let's do this.
Now you're working with one of the stamps that's come from is it the foliage or the floral collection?
Yes.
You've kind of got smaller collections of stamps within the actual bundle as well. So again, details will change around on your screen, I'm sure, as we see the demo going on. But this particular one, it is called... What's that one called? I'm not sure.
That's... is it on the front, I think, at the bottom? Is
oh,
it
gosh,
Lily?
that's tiny writing. Lily pad.
Yes.
So that one's Lily pad, if that's the one that you're looking at shopping for. Lovely. OK, what's the plan?
So I've just spritzed my cardstock with a little bit of water. But what I want to do is just show you sometimes you can just make like a messy background by doing this. You don't always have to paint it on all.
Are you using a specific type of card for this, or does it matter?
Watercolour cardstock or super smooth, it'll be great for that. I'm not using too much water.
Okay.
If some cardstock, if you use too much water, it will be too much, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is that because I just want that splash of colour on there as well. Okay. So just taking that off, I'm just going to dry this quickly.
Okie
Heat come back.
No problem. Details that are on your screen are for the Ultimate Collection. Obviously, as we're working with the colours and the inks and everything, we're going to leave the details on the screen with regard to this. If you've just joined us, it is a huge collection. You're going to get all of those stamps that you can see there. There's a lot of stamps, the gorgeous fairies are in there, the foliage, the florals, the phrases, the sentiments, they are all in that bundle if you're shopping for the Ultimate. You're also going to get the 2 different packs of your cardstock, your green themed as well as your pink themed in there as well. And it really is the most cost-effective way of getting hold of everything. For 2 reasons, you've got the biggest discount, which is bringing it down to £159.99, but also you can see you've got your 4-way split, which means you don't have to find that all in one go. You can spread that cost over 4 payments. The first one will go out of your account today, and the others will go out at monthly increments. So it makes it an affordable way to get hold of everything and getting everything shipped to you, and then obviously you're breaking down those payments afterwards.
Okay, so what I'm going to do with this one, just obviously use your magnets to keep it all down. We're going to layer these up a little bit, okay, and then paint it in a little bit and things like that. So all I'm going to do is just take this so it sits on that corner, okay? So it's just going to sit there. I position it where I want it first, and then, hang on, let me get the writing the right way round, that helps. And then I pick it up so it's in exactly the right place where I want it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you'll keep moving it round, you'll be stamping it. But like I say, this is quite arty. It's not, you know, like when you just want that little bit of colour, but you don't want too much.
It'd be a nice one with embossing powders as well, that richness.
Yes. Yeah. Now with this one, I am using black because I would normally use grey because it's a little bit softer. But obviously for purposes of TV, I thought we'll do black.
Yeah. More, doesn't it, on the telly? Yeah.
So I just thought we'd show you. Now just press down, like I say, work this in.
Just take your time, I guess.
Yeah. These look great as well, these stamps, if you've got fabric inks.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got, you know, like the calico bags and things like that. It is calico, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm not making that up.
Calico tote bags, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's
if you've got fabric inks, put that on and then you can pour them in. They would look gorgeous.
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to think what they're actually called, the inks. I can't remember. They've done by the same company that does the Final Claire, and they've just popped out in my head. But yeah, we will have the Pink Ink girls used to bring them to us, and so they may be on the brand section for them.
So all I'm going to do with this one, because I want it to layer and I want it to be behind. Now, yes, you can mask it off, but what I can't kind of do is I know where to stop inking.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so
clever.
you'll see there's no ink on that one. No pressure there, Georgina, thank you. I am trying.
But it doesn't matter, does it? If it does slightly overlap, then it wouldn't matter. So, yeah. So you're kind of looking at that intersection, really, isn't
that's
it?
it. That bit is going to go over that bit, but that's like behind it, if you know what I mean. So that I'm quite happy with that, because I know a lot of you haven't learned how to mask yet. So
take techniques that you learn over time.
Yes,
aren't they?
exactly.
You can't know it all on day one. Gosh, I've been in this industry 20 years, and I certainly haven't learnt it all. Well, in TV shopping, way beyond that, crafting at home. But yeah.
But that's what I mean. So I didn't want to overcomplicate it, but you can see I've stopped there, and because I'm using my stamp positioner, I know that will go there. But you know, if it doesn't join, get yourself a black biro and just draw it in.
Clever.
You
and
can
I
do
guess
that.
that you can kind of lift off the pressure a little bit if you don't want it. You want it to be more of a lighter impression.
Exactly.
Then you can do that. That looks good to me.
So then you can do that. Like I say, I could actually go back in and take the ink slightly more down, but I do think that makes it look more, it makes it look easier. So then you can go in with your paints, your inks, whatever you want to do. I'm just using some of the metallic one that I've got here.
And a bit of shimmer. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it doesn't look flat. And with this, I would say to you, kind of do just bits of it. Don't paint all of it. So you've got a little bit of the softer colour underneath, and you're not putting any pressure on yourself to colour.
I like that technique. That looks nice.
So just a little bit on the edge, but it'll give it like a highlight effect on there as well. So then you can just go in and you can just add that little tiny piece.
That's very achievable, I have to say, for anybody that's new to stamping.
This is what I mean. There's no pressure, because I like to be able to teach people, especially with colouring, don't be scared of it. I'm not, you know, I'm no artist. I don't know. You know what I mean?
You do it for the enjoyment, isn't it? It's not like you're trying to win a competition or anything like that.
No, exactly.
Just,
I'm not painting the, what is it, 16th chapel or anything. I'm not.
Oh, it's that big ceiling. I couldn't do that big
No,
ceiling.
me neither.
Get prick in my neck, for a start. Rumour has it, anyway, that he didn't actually paint it. He designed it.
Did he?
But I don't know. It's a long time ago. And that kind of, that has gone. I don't think he can't sue me, can he?
Yeah, he can't come back and sue me now, can he? Yeah. So, yeah, rumour has it, but we'll be fine. But
that's what happened, isn't it? 'Cause people take all the glory.
Oh,
rude.
I mean, you're rude. Yeah, we've met them sort.
We have.
So you can see, just by adding that hint of a tint, you'll probably see more as it dries, and it's got that soft shimmer to it.
Because that's a very sophisticated style doing that, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Now, with that, I would say to you, do more of a silver, but I am just going to be very daring and just doing a little bit of the green.
Just a little tickle.
Yeah, nothing too much. I don't want you all then to get a bit, you know, if you want to go whole hog, then by all means do that. But just by adding in that little bit of a smidge.
Just where you think it needs to go.
Yeah. It will just then bring it all together. Like I say, you can take more time. I know we're getting close on time. I'm just going to stamp one of the sentiments in there.
Yeah, because you've got perfect sentiments with these. If you're going for the Ultimate Collection, the sentiments are included. Obviously, if you are going for the foliage stamp set, which includes the one that we've just been looking at, the lily pad, you won't get the sentiments because they're in different little bundles. But there is a bundle of all the stamps. So if you go for that, then you will get the sentiments as well. Or if you are going for the Ultimate Collection, then you'll get them in there too as well.
Okay, so I'm just swapping these back on there. So I've got those and moving this out of the way. So I've got a little bit out of the way. Let's put this back on.
See, that'd be a nice page in a journal as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
because
I
think
about cards.
Sometimes we get too obsessed about doing the background and everything else. Let's make the artwork stand out. Let's make the artwork be the main feature.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then once I bring in the backing papers and a bit of foiling, foiled cardstock, that's going to make it all then sing.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you can see, instant, quick. Obviously, I would take a bit more time colouring, but it just gives it that little bit of
that little bit of shimmer. It's nice, that, isn't it? Yeah, very
Then
pretty.
take your, obviously, your cardstock. I might have to just I'm going to have to snip this down, bear with.
That's okay.
Because it's a little bit bigger than what I was originally going to do, but I'll just snip it down.
Incidentally, if anything is in your basket as we head towards the break, you can confirm your order. So as Dawn is putting this all together, I'm going to confirm those details on your screen for the Ultimate Collection. That's where you will get everything that Dawn has been working with, bar the inks, but you will have those inks, I'm sure, in your stash anyway. And if you don't, we've got a whole range of them on our website that you can go and have a little look for. And the beauty is it can all go into your order and you'll only be paying £4.95. And if you've shopped with us already or are yet to place an order in other shows, then that post unpacking covers you for the whole day. I know, how amazing is that? And that means that you can order as you like and as quickly and as often as you need to. And that's exactly what we're finding. Loads of you coming in for that Ultimate Collection at the end of the show. So thank you for that. Dawn, that's beautiful.
I would say gems, but obviously we're close on time, so a bit of speed crafting. You'll be a little bit more gluing it together.
When you're back on our screens?
I think it's week after next.
Oh, okay, that's way too long. We need you back sooner than that. I will be back very soon because I'm going to be back with you after the break with the lovely Carla. And yeah, you're going to love this one. We have got the most incredible deal for making your button badges. So stay tuned. I'll see you just after this. Thanks, Dawn.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker,
crafting all over the world.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's back. Hi. Lovely Carla. How you doing?
We look like chess pieces.
We do actually, don't we?
Very exciting.
Light and shade.
Yeah, I'm dark side for sure.
Now,
somebody had to be.
Now, we have got a fabulous show. Yep. I was watching earlier on. We have got the most incredible deal. How
Insane
do you manage to do
bundle.
this?
I don't know. So when I first went for the meeting this morning and they told me the original price, I was like, oh, well, that seems sort of high for HobbyMaker. And then they were like, well, it's a bundle. And I was like, what's in the bundle? And they started telling me, and I was like, no, that's way too low for what we're selling. And they were like, well, that's the agreed thing. So it's actually, I think there's way too much in it for the bundle. I don't get to make the prices. I wouldn't have had it as low as it is. But not my decision, it's Liam's.
Absolutely. Now, what are we talking about? Well, we are talking about the, what is it called, the button maker.
The button press.
But we need to make sure that,
badges.
yeah, it's button badges.
Yeah, so buttons in the States, badges here, but it is called the button press. Now, in this, you're going to get the actual machine itself, and then in the bundle, I'll let Hayley go through the bundle in a second rather than take over, but you are getting a significant amount of things. What I will say to you is the machine itself needs to have certain sorts of, we'll call them cassettes or inserts for the sake of speaking, and each one usually is sold separately. Those
these do the job.
Yes, they're called inserts. Okay. Now, those are normally sold separately, so we're going to give you all of those. And then you normally buy your consumables, which are your pins, your buttons. We normally sell those separately, but you're getting so much in this massive bundle.
So
and you're going to get all of that.
When you get this, you can literally be making your badges straight away.
And not just making like a couple either. You're getting 91 badges that you can make in this.
Wow.
So we're giving you like the ultimate amount of consumables here.
And also as well, different shapes as well, because when you look at this, these are so funky. You could be making and selling your badges as you're making them, and you're going to have all of the kind of components to allow you to do that from the get-go. Now, you'd normally be paying £250 for this bundle, but you can see we've got a heavily discounted price, a phenomenal deal of £149.99. And you've got your four-way split, which makes it so easy to get hold of maybe a tool you've been thinking about for a little while.
Absolutely. So it just means you can get everything that you need, get it home, and it should, obviously we have these here in the UK, so you'll get it very soon. HobbyMaker shipped them out, so you'll get them to your door hopefully within a week, and you can be on your way. Now, I was saying this morning to Rosie, I'd been on Etsy and I'd been looking at something else, but it came up with badges and I was looking at them, and I saw one badge, which would be about the size of the medium ones that we've got here today, maybe the big one, and it was just leopard print. It wasn't personalised, there was nothing else to it. £9.
I wouldn't be surprised.
For one badge.
When we were getting organised, if you think about special birthdays, you're thinking about, I don't know, Hindus and Hindu teams and things like that. That's when I started looking at them. And it was like, just to get the badges done for our Hindu was more than the cost of the bundle that we've got.
It's insane. Absolutely insane.
So with these, you've kind of got all the components. Then you just need to add in the artwork, and then you can get creative. Can you make them with your own kind of specifications on there?
Absolutely. So the artwork can be anything that you want it to be. It can be stuff you've downloaded from the internet, stuff you've painted or made yourself. It can even be fabric if it's a very light fabric. So you could do like a little embroidery and frame that up in a badge and make them that way as well. Loads of different ideas for you to make and do different things with. We can make cute little cards with these. Obviously, a card with a badge on is like the ultimate thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then we can also go on to making things like bookmarks, all different things, all with this one thing. We can make fridge magnets. We can make ones that don't have a pin, but instead have a sticky backing on them, so you can use them in journals, that kind of thing. They're just incredible. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. I've been using mine now for around about 8 years. It's still going. It's still working just as well as it doesn't maybe look like it, but it's still working just as well as the day it got out of the box. I use mine a lot. It's battered. So it's not really as pretty as the one that you're going to get. I'm just saying.
We go on a little journey, don't we, when we buy something new? So quite often it'll come with maybe a few bits and pieces to get you started, but then you start looking at what else you could do.
Yes.
And as soon as I saw the hearts, I'd be thinking, right, I want to make my little heart badges. Yeah. But then if I wanted to make these, I need to go shopping for these, and I can't use these unless I go and buy this. But this is all included.
That's not the heart one. Stay there, listeners. Stay there. You don't have all of them. No, you don't don't have all the inserts out on display.
Oh, I just saw pink on the packaging, so I went down that route.
No, your pink is your smallest circle,
Okay.
and your love heart is a different coloured pink, and it actually looks like a love heart.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
these are your love heart inserts. That's the die that you're going to cut your paper out with, which is a bit like the Sizzix ones, where the die is sort of hidden in the foam there.
Yeah.
And these are your inserts that you'll use in the machine to create the actual badge.
Now,
That's for the hearts.
you meant die cutting. Do I need a different die cutting machine to cut the plate?
Does it all? No, it does it all in one.
Brilliant, I love that. And you're going to show us how to do work with this in a few moments. So, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, if you want all the stuff, as Carla would say, you are getting all the stuff in the details that are on your screen. I'm going to let Carla get herself ready if that's okay. You guys, all you need to know is you've got everything that you need within this bundle to get you started and to take you way beyond that. You'll be able to create over 90 badges in a variety of different sizes and shapes, and you can make them personal. You could be adding them to your cards, your projects, charging that premium price because you have made something that's unique. You could be charging, as Carla looked, £9, £10 for a unique badge to order because you can. And this is a perfect opportunity for you to do so. Now, you've got all the details up on your screen. You've got that split pay, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go. And the beauty of this is your post and packing is only £4.95. If you've already shopped with us today, then you can forget about that because you've already paid that. Right the way through to midnight, you can add this into your basket and check your basket out. But I will give you a word of warning. If you think overnight about this and you come back tomorrow, then you are going to be paying that higher price. So it's something you do need to consider before we get to midnight tonight because the price will go back up. It's worth every single penny of that higher price, but if you do have any questions, let's take advantage of Carla while she's here. She's the expert around this and she'll be able to answer those questions. I've got my faith in you, Carla.
This is the way you said, let's take advantage of Carla, not the first time that's been said. Right, so I've got my machine here. When you get it into the box, it will come like this, and it has a thread at the top, and that is to be able to put your handle on. So this is where your handle gets attached, and you're just going to screw that in like so.
So I don't need a special spanner or anything like that?
No, there's no screwdrivers, there's nothing, just screw it in. I only show you that just because when you get it in the box and you get it out, you're like, there's no handle. It is inside the box. You might have to go rooting, but it's at the bottom of the box.
Okay.
Then you will always use these two pieces. In every badge that you make, regardless, you are going to end up using these two pieces, and that's because there are die cutting plates.
Okay, and it's easy to remember that because they're the same colour as the machine.
They're the same colour as the machine. Now, they simply just sit inside, so that one goes there. Now, on here, you can see there's a little tooth here, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I've got a little gap. How can I show you there, which is for that tooth to fit in.
Okay.
And it's got a magnet on the inside. So all I need to do is bring that. That tooth will fit in the gap and it's just going to stay there. So don't need to do anything else with that. It's not going to fall out. It's not going to do any of the things. It's just going to do its own thing. I've got a piece of a little image of a mushroom and I'm going to cut that out using the die. So you can just see that here. I don't know my left or my right. This way.
That's it.
Eventually, some people just say, Carla, move towards your stuff, and then I know. When they say left and right, I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I've got no clue what you're saying to me in the Englishes. So my little mushroom is here, and I can see it because I've got a window, okay, inside my die. And so as I turn this through, or my die, yeah, you'd call it a die, all I'm going to do is pull the handle. Now, when you're at home, this is going to be easier. I'm very high up. It makes it harder for me to put pressure on. But I'm going to push my handle, and I'm going to hear a click. It's really quiet. I don't think you can hear it. But that click is just like the die going through.
Yeah, yeah.
So it comes through, and basically I can lift that.
Oh,
and
okay.
if I've had it centred, which I haven't, it will cut all the way through.
Okay.
Now, when this happens and it hasn't cut all the way through, and a word for the wise for you when you're at home, if I put this on here, and this is especially with the big ones, because your big one, the die cutting plate for the big one is actually bigger than the surface area here. So when I put it under, you'll see this overlapping.
Yes, yeah.
When you're die cutting with this one, you want to press, lift, turn, press, lift, turn.
Right.
Okay, because you want to get even pressure.
Okay.
So if it's not coming through, it's because you've not got even pressure. That's all. It doesn't, no harm, no foul. I normally try and turn mine when I'm at home. So I'll do 1,
Well, this is it. And also, as well, you're so right, that desk is really high for what you're doing here.
I know, it's too high. The counter's too high for the pressure that I need. And so pulling this out, that should have done it, and we'll go with it. So that is now cut. It's die cut, ready for me to use. Can you see?
Yeah.
And so now that I've got that, I need to actually make it into a badge. So now I remove my plates for my die cutting, because I don't need them anymore.
Okay.
And I've got 2 more parts of the insert. So each insert is 3 pieces, included in that die cut, or that die. And then you've got your 2 pieces, the base and the up, if you like, up and down here, the top. So what I'm going to do, the base is the chunkier one. You'll see it says on it, base and A and B, okay? So base here, and then it's got the letter A and the letter B. And we're going to use those, and you need to remember which one you're on. It's really important. Now, I need to put this on the platform that's down here, and I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but as I turn this, that middle is going to dunk down. It's going to just...
Oh, yes, it dropped down. And you heard it too.
And you heard it. So now I know it's in place. It's kind of locked in place. I need to make sure that where the arrow is at the side of my machine, that my letter A is aligned to it. Now, this sounds like a lot of stuff to remember. I promise you it's not. There's my A and there's my arrow. Now, the up one, the top, has also got that same magnet. And again, it says top, A and B, and the same on the other side. All I need to do is place that with the teeth. So I'm going to push this in. Now, this is slightly different because it drops.
Okay.
Okay, so where the other one stayed flat up here, this one doesn't. It drops down.
Right.
I'm going to twist that to A as well. So both of my pieces are at A. I'm going to take my badge, and that is the bit that's going to have the picture put onto it. And that's going to go with the shiny side that I've got here facing up.
Okay,
and it's just going to sit inside there, like so, okay? And then the mushroom is going to go on the top just there. I'm going to use the 2 lines that are etched into the plastic piece. You can see one here and one here. And I'm going to use those to make sure my picture is straight, okay? So I can see that it's straight, and that's a really important part, because when we come to put the badge back on, the actual back of the badge, I'm going to use those same guidelines. So I need to make sure my picture is in line with those lines so that the back of the badge is also... I'm using too many words at once, and then...
I'm still with you, so you haven't lost me yet.
I was acting very professional then. Right, okay, now we can get rid of the professionalism. Right, now that I've got those in, all I need to do is just ka-chunk.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to pull this, and then I'm going to switch this round. It's gone away.
Oh, it's magic.
Don't ask me how to do it, because then I will have to get rejected from the magic circle, and I don't want to, because last time that happened, it took me years to get back in. Now, I've got the back of the badge, the pin itself, the part that I'm going to attach to my jumper or to the card or whatever, that needs to go into the bottom of the machine.
And are they already constructed? I haven't got to put pins in there or anything. Okay.
So that's just going to sit inside here. Remember these lines that we were using for the picture? Now, I can see that I've got a circle and a circle. Ignore the pin, it's wobbly. But I'm going to make sure that they are lined up to that.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that I know it's straight, because remember, that's the way my picture was. I'm going to swing this back in, and I'm going to turn these from A to B, okay? So I'm now A and I'm now B, so I've got those changed. So where they were A, and they're now B, so so you can see that I can swing from one to the other. I've got it on B, and the same at the bottom on B, okay?
Yeah.
And the B is because we're doing the back, remember, B back. And then I'm just going to chunk and press, and then pull around, and my badge is done.
Oh,
so I've now got the badge.
Oh, that's so easy.
How cute is that?
That is beautiful.
They're so simple to make. And that, my friends, is the button press. It's as simple as that. It is so easy to use.
I thought it was going to be way more complicated.
We're going to do exactly the same process with all of these, other than the Puffy, and I'll come to those and I'll show you the Puffy stickers and all the bits with those, because they're slightly different. But in terms of doing your love heart, your big one, your middle one, your little one, you can use Mylar. They do provide you with some Mylar if you want them to be shiny badges. That's an extra layer that you just put on top of the picture, and you could chunk it the same way. But everything's the same. The love hearts, the ovals, the squares, the process is exactly the same. So I'll let you do your bit,
No
Hayley,
problem.
and
Well,
then I'm going to do
the
my
reason being is
prepping.
we have got some additional bits and pieces you might want to add into your basket, or you might already have your button press and you're looking at stocking out some of the others. But let's go through that bundle. This bundle that we have got for you that is so phenomenal. I mean, how easy was that? Just literally putting those different pieces in and turning and lining up. So simple. Once you've done a couple of these badges, you will literally just be getting on with it and not worrying about it. But don't forget, if you need to go back and see what Carla did, in the next 7 days, you can watch this show back on our website. Beyond that, you can go right the way through to, well, when we started here at HobbyMaker on our YouTube channel. Just make a note of the date on your order, because if you're ordering it today, you'll know the exact date of the show, and then you'll find that on YouTube and you'll be able to see the demo. Not this one, not only this one, but the one that we saw earlier on as well, so you can watch both. But the bundle is phenomenal. You've got everything that you could possibly need and way more, certainly way more than you would usually get if you were shopping for this. So you're going to get the actual tool itself, so that's where you can see that white tooling here. So that is where you are creating obviously your kind of your area when you're cutting out and everything. So that goes onto your machine, as you saw earlier on. But then you've got the different colours of the shapes that you're going to need for your different types of badges. So whether it's your small, your medium, your large, or your heart, all of those you are going to have within here. But you're also going to have all of the kind of components that you need to make those different badges. From the get-go, you are going to be able to make over 90 badges that you can then make, give away, sell, whatever you want to do, because you have created them and you'll be making them with your own unique artwork. And that could be artwork that you've stamped, it could be things that you've drawn, it could be copyright-free artwork that you've gathered over the years. It doesn't matter. You can print and make your badges that can then go on your cards, or you can just give them as gifts, or do as I was looking for them to go on a special party, a hen do or something like that. But once you start crafting with this, you will be looking at all of the other opportunities that you will have with these. So that is the beauty. Now, with some of these, we've got some different opportunities. So I might get Carla to kind of chip in from the sidelines if she can. So we've got...
What have you got?
So here, we've got kind of what looks like, if I turn it round, it looks like what we've got in the bundle, but a different shape. So this time we've got ovals.
Thurval.
Thurval.
It's Thurval. When you want to make the ovals. So same thing, oval die.
Yeah.
And then you've got your oval inserts, okay? And so they're all colour coordinated, which is really helpful. So it means you're always going to have that together. So that is what you're getting in that.
Now, I'm just looking at that price. They're $24.99
amazing,
for one.
isn't it?
And we're getting 4 in that
I know.
set. So the equivalent would be £100. Discounted prices, so that would be £100.
Which means you're getting the button press for 50 quid.
Well, less than that, because
you get the
all
buttons as well.
It's almost like you're paying for everything and we're giving you the tool to do it.
It is, honestly, when I say it's an insane deal, it's an insane deal. That's not just me, you know, but I did say that and it's very rare I do this because I'm always on the customer's side, but I was like, I think that's a little bit too low for the amount that's going in the bundle, and they were like, well, it's done and Liam's not here.
Okay.
That was that. That's just me being mean.
So here you go, you've got another shape, so maybe you want in square. Well, obviously you're going to get your circles, your hearts within the bundle if you are going for the tool today, but this one is your square.
Cute, right?
I like it.
So same thing. Exactly the same. That's a beautiful colour. That pink's delicious, isn't it? So you've got this. It's like a really deep rose, isn't it? So you've got, anyway, that is not the reason why we're selling this. So you've got all of these things coming in here. Really cute, really sweet. That's for your square buttons. Always nice to have different shapes to make your buttons. I'll show you some of these. I have got a couple of finished samples of some bits, so I will try and bring some back while you go into this one.
Now, it might be that you've already got your button press and you're looking at extending the range. I can see loads of you have been shopping for these. So that is your tooling for you to actually create your badges, but then you're going to want these to make them. So these are your refills. $12.99, as you can see there. You're going to be able to make your 10 badges, and you've got all of your components, your back, your front, and obviously you're adding in the artwork. Mylar is included if you want to make them shiny as well, but you're only looking at $12.99. So that again reiterates what an amazing deal that we have got for you. The tool, obviously this particular shape isn't included in the bundle, but you could very affordably add that in alongside it and make those. Just make sure that you have got the tooling to work with it, so you'll need both of these in order to make your square badges. What you got there?
I was just going to show you. I haven't got everything, but I have got a square.
Oh, cute.
Okay. So we have got the square, And I'm just going to show you the love heart. So that's without mylar. I think I did have one with. I'll show you. I think I've left it over there. So cute little love heart. Aren't they sweet?
I do love those.
And then you've got your Puffy stickers. So these are actual stickers that you'll put onto stuff. Now, these can also be shakers as well. And I'll show you those in a minute. I'll show you how to use them. But we're going to have a look at the love heart in a second. I just wanted to show you some examples. Is that all right?
Yeah, no, not a problem at all. I forgot to mention that we have got the refills for the ovals as well. So backtracking just a little bit. Apologies for that. So this is the tooling for you to create your oval-shaped badges or buttons, if you will. If you're wanting to go for your refills, we are just going to organise that so as you can shop for those at the same time. So there you go. They're going down to £8.99. So very, very affordable. And as I say, the tool itself, £24.99 if you don't have that already. If you do, then all you need to do is shop for what is on your screen. So this isn't what you're seeing on there. So just to reiterate, this isn't the tooling, it's the refills to make your badges. So we have got them on the website, so you will be able to see exactly the picture marrying up with the item code that is on your screen. But there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. Now, you mentioned shakers, so I'm just having a little look at the packaging that we've got here. So is this the Puffy sticker? Puffy
They're so
ones?
cute.
Puffy stickers, okay.
This little shaker. Look, you can make a little shaker.
Look at that.
Can you see?
Oh,
I can't do
that's
the
cute.
fingers. How cute is that?
So this isn't actually a badge because it's got a
It's
flat
made
back.
with a button maker, but
Yeah,
it's
like a little
designed
topper.
for when you're making your cards. The idea being that it's raised on the outside here. So you can either use it as an adhesive-backed topper, or you can cut a circle that's an inch in I think it's an inch or half an inch in diameter. So you're making an aperture, and this would go behind it, and the little shaker would protrude from the front of your card,
Aww.
which are so sweet. They're so cute. You
Nah.
imagine like a really
Ooh.
beautiful card base, and then a mat, and then you put this on the layer, the top layer, just in between. If you sandwich it with some foam tape, really pretty, really, really cute. These are just ridiculously sweet, and they're so easy to make. It's ridiculous.
Now, I'm looking on the packaging, and I've kind of got that turquoise colour.
Turquoise, yes. you have.
Is that the tool that we've actually got in the bundle then?
No, that's another one. That's for the circles.
Okay.
This is specifically for your puffies. I'll show you it in a minute. It's a completely different design. So this is different than the other stuff. These aren't the inserts. It's a different tool.
Right, so you don't need this, as though you don't need a special kind of tool to work with.
No,
these,
it still works with your button press. That's
Got you.
it. That's all you need.
So that's all you need, yeah.
And it works as for itself. I'll show you what it is. Hold on, wait. Wait.
Lovely.
I'm doing a lot of walking today.
You are getting those steps in. If you do like the idea of the shakers, we have got some star-shaped ones as well, which I'll tell you about in a few. Oh, those gone. Sorry, we haven't. We
They're
did,
sold
but
out.
they're gone.
So this is your puffy. This is your for doing your puffy stickers or for doing your little shakers that I was just showing you. That's the die. You can see it's got the crinkled edge. So it is the same colour as the medium. And then you get this extra little tool which just sits inside the machine, as you can see, like this. And this is how we make them.
Like
so
a
it's
little pastry
slightly
cutter.
different. It is like a little pastry cutter. It's slightly different. But you're still using it inside the machine. It's just a little bit of a different technique, and it's super cute. It's like a jammy dodger.
Yeah, I do like that.
There you go.
Do
So
like
that
that.
is that one. So I hope that helps everybody. Does that help?
I think so. I think so.
You do not sound convinced, Miss
Well, I'm just
Hayley.
going to have a look at what's in the packaging. So I'm just opening up the box because if we need that. Oh, it's in here. That's why. That's the missing link.
What's wrong?
I didn't realise that was in there.
Oh, I see.
So that's what confused me. So you are to get there. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me, to be fair. I thought it was
you
just
get the bits and
these pieces. So I thought it was just those, but it's not. You're actually going to get that as well. So that's why everything that you need is in here. Full instructions, obviously, as well. So if you are wanting to make your little puffy stickers, you've got some to get started with, and at $14.99, jolly good price for those as well. So pop those into your basket. Why don't you as well? A couple of other things that I need to tell you about. The smaller badges. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. We have got the smaller badges. Now, these remind me of, oh gosh, way back in the 80s when we used to collect little
know,
buttons
right?
on everything. Yeah,
Pop stars.
New people nodding their heads in the studio. They remember those as well.
I always wanted them. I was always the kid that wanted the pin badges, but my parents just didn't have the cash for stuff like that. It's like marbles. I always wanted marbles, and same thing. So yeah, I was always jealous of people with badges.
Well, they used to be there for all sorts of different bands and records and kind of all sorts of different things. Well, you can be doing that yourself now as well. And at £9.99, you can see you're going to get lots of components in there, allowing you to make, I think it's 30 badges or 30 pins, as you can see. The other one that we've got for you is your larger ones. So, yeah, don't forget, you are going to get all of the kind of gubbins with the machine. So if you have gone for your kind of your tooling today, then this is a good way of stocking up so you're ready to make even more of them. And don't forget those large badges. We've seen them out there on those little stalls that people have got their online Etsy shops. It could be that you're charging £10 per badge potentially with these. £10, less than £10, it's going to cost you to actually get all of those, and you'll be able to make 18 of those. So
if you're grabbing anything extra, honestly, that's the one I'd go for, because those big packs are really useful. So, I mean, I'm not suggesting, you know, add more into your trolley, but if you've got the button press already, while they're doing those at a tenner, I'd just grab them because that's a really good price. So
it's almost like 50p a badge.
That's a really good price for badge blanks. So, you know, when you can get the deal, get the deal.
Well, if you've already shopped today and you've already paid your post and packing, you don't want to run out of these and then think, right, okay, I need to order some more of those. First of all, we might not have them in stock. Secondly, if you're shopping these at £9.99, when you're shopping for them on another day, that's going to be another £4.95, and I wouldn't want to pay that if I'm only paying £9.99 in the first place.
Absolutely.
So get them while you can. Loads of you are doing that as well.
Grab the the big bundle they come in it, but it's your consumables, isn't it? They're the things you're going to do.
So we are talking about your button press, and this is the deal that we've got for you. You're going to have the tool that's going to allow you to create all your different shapes of buttons. Usually you'd only be able to make that one shape of button, but what you are actually able to do on this occasion, because we've made it into a bundle, I'm going to move over here because I'm kind of like disappearing. You're going to get the press itself, so that's going to help you create your buttons, but then you've got the different tools, the different colours of these tools will allow you to do different styles of shapes, and you're also going to get those packs in there that are going to give you your button front, they're going to give you your pens, they're going to give you that mylar if you want to make them shiny, and then you just add the artwork. It could be a stamp, it could be something you've drawn, something the kids have drawn. Can you imagine if you're running something like an after-school club and the kids could all be making their little badges for all the mums and dads and Christmas badges and all sorts, or a little badge just for themselves to show their own personality. And this is something that you can do using this. Now, you wouldn't usually get all of the extra bits and pieces. We've been looking at these tools. They're usually £24.99. That's when we discount them down. You're actually going to get the ability to have it's 4 of those, isn't it, you're going to get in there. So that's
you get 4 inserts. I don't know how much the inserts are on their own.
Well, I hesitated because it seems such a good deal.
Have we got the big one on the website?
These by themselves?
Yeah, have we got that?
Oh, I don't know.
Or do we not have?
Well, I was kind of going on the reckoning of
okay,
these.
What do we have the love heart on its own on the website?
We're having a little look. But the oval one is £24.99, so we will check some of the others to see. I don't know if they're all pitched at the same price.
Are they all roughly £24.99?
Well, I think the square was as well, wasn't it? So if we can, let's be conservative and let's say they are.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll say so. You've got 4 of these. They're £24.99. So 4 of those straight away. You're looking at the best part of £100. Then you've got the packets of the kind of the refills. So they're all included. You usually have to go shopping for those.
Yes.
So they're including that, and we've got the 4 different shapes. Again, now I can't remember what price they were, but let's say they were a tenner each.
Yeah.
So that's another £40. So that means that's £140. So for £9.99,
that's silly.
You are going to be getting the tool. So that's why it makes sense to shop today, to shop now for this. The reason being is tomorrow you will be paying that higher price of £250, which is a brilliant price, but breaking it down as to what you're paying for each of these, usually, well, not usually, at our discounted price, usually you're looking at £39.99, I think it was, for one of those, which means that it's almost like we're giving you the money back to get the tool. It's a crazy price, as Carla said, but only while we have stocks here and available for you. They're here in the UK. You haven't got to worry about import duties or waiting weeks and weeks for them to come across the water. They are here, ready to go. They will be on their way to you, and you're going to be making your badges in moments. You could even start getting that artwork ready for
absolutely. You can download stuff. It's funny because when I was saying about the meeting this morning, when I'd gone in, we have a meeting before shows, if I get here on time, where we sit and talk to the producer and stuff, and they'd said about it. And when they first said the price, and they told me what it was gonna be, which is the price it is that you see there, so 14999, and I turned around and I said, that seems high. And they were like, really? Really? And everyone sort of went into panic. And I was like, yeah, that seems really high. Like, I don't think it should be that price. But it's because I thought it was just the button press.
Yeah.
So I just thought it was this.
Yeah.
And so they said, oh, right, okay. And then they were like, but, you know, it's a good bundle. It's a good bundle. And then they started listing the bundle. By the time they got to end of it, and I was going, no, we've gone too far the other way. This is now a silly price, but it's at the other side. So I genuinely thought it was expensive just for this, because I know you can get this for 80 quid. So I did think that was a lot, but actually when
you can't get it for $9.99 though, can you?
You can't get it for a tenner. Shall I show you the heart? Shall we get to a demo? Is that okay? Okay, so the heart works exactly the same. I've got my die cutting plates attached to the machine. So the white one here, and I've got my base on here. I've got a little picture of a raccoon in a party hat because, why would you not? So I'm going to place him on here. I've got the window inside my die, so I can see exactly where I'm cutting. I'm going to go to the centre of his bobble on his hat and try not to get too much of that black lining.
As a question, Carla, when you're creating your badge, do you need to make sure that the content is all within that kind of aperture you've got?
So this is what I was talking about this morning. So the smallest badge, if my memory serves, the smallest badge is 25 millimetres. So all of my badges, for the smallest ones, I made them, the designs that I did, as 30 millimetres. So it had an extra 5 millimetres, and I followed that rule for each one. Now, I haven't actually been accurate on some of them. Some of them I could have probably done with it being maybe 7 millimetres instead of 5. But the small ones, it's fine. But what it means by the actual 25 or 35 or whatever it is actually this bit.
Yeah.
It's the actual badge. Now, what we've got to take into account is that paper's got to fold over and go underneath here.
Yes.
So I need an excess.
Yeah.
25 is the size of the badge, but it's not accounting for the fact that I've got to tuck some in at the back.
Okay.
So that's where my 5 millimetres goes. So does that make sense to everybody?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, I'm going to do the heart, and then I'm going to do something else, and I'm going to ruin a badge halfway through, but I'm aware I'm going to do it. So the first thing I'm going to do is die cut this. Don't need to be using any A's or B's on this. Now, I've got the heart absolutely central, and I'm going to put, obviously, this on here. You can hear that crack as it goes through. Ale!
And don't use a glossy surface.
Don't use a glossy surface. You'll be fine on yours. It's because I'm trying to do it from so high. We have problems with the height of the things. Now, it doesn't cut in a normal love heart shape. So I got this chunk out of the middle.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
And the outside ain't looking so pretty, right? That does not, you wouldn't go, that's a really lovely love heart, but it's appropriate for the badge.
Okay.
Now, the love heart ones are the easiest to make because you can't actually do anything other than follow the instructions. So we had a question this morning that was said, you know, I sometimes have trouble lining up my pin, and it's because we're not using those plastic lines on the actual dies that we get, where you get the little plastic lines. The love heart, you don't have that problem because there's no option. So what I mean by that is when I take this out and I put my pieces together, so I've got my base and my top, and I put this in and it chunks, that's where that's going to be. This one, the top one, of course, it can only be in one position.
Yes,
so the A and the B, which is here, it says it, there's only one. There's not one on the other side like the others because it has to be in a certain position. So you're just going to place that in with the A and the B next to you. It needs to be nearest to your body. This is going to sit on here. And now when I put the badge in for the love heart to get that image on top, it doesn't matter which way I do it because I can only do it one way.
Yeah.
So I don't have any issues in getting it straight with the love hearts. It's always going to be exactly where it needs to be. So I can pop that on there. Now, for those of you that are interested in Mylar, I can pop a bit of Mylar on there. You get Mylar with your pieces. It does come with that plastic.
And are they already cut, the Mylar?
Yeah, it's already cut. I don't tend to use the Mylar, so I forget that you guys at home might want to. I think it's because of speed of demo, but it's there, and I'll show you it because we're in. So I'm going to put this in. Now, I will need to make sure that this is on A. Remember, we need to line up those A's. So I've got my A and my A. You can't see it. It's at my side. You'll see the one at this side because it's got it on the base, but not on the top. So I know that my two A's are lined up. So I'm just going to use my handle here and ka-chunk. Okay, and then I'm going to bring this out. If it's worked, the badge will have disappeared. So then once I've brought this out, I can bring the love heart back, and the pin needs to go at the bottom, okay, because that needs to be exposed. This is going to get crushed into the top part of the badge. So as I take that and I turn it, I'm just going to turn these to B and to B, and that's going to allow me to do B for back. So all I need to do now is ka-chunk and push, and then pull round And there's my little back. Where's my little badge with my mylar? So you'll be able to see that it's all shiny. Can you see that's got the shiny side, the surface to it?
Oh, adorable.
Because that's got the plastic on it. So it's up to you whether you like the plastic ones or the basic ones, but they're so cute, right? Really, really sweet. Yeah, somebody's saying about can they use fabric instead of paper? You need a very lightweight fabric, but yes, you can do things like embroidery with them and that sort of thing. My advice is practice on a piece of plain fabric that is the same fabric that you want to use. Because if you've spent time and you've made a badge that's got a little embroidery on it, ain't no way you want to be making a mistake on that. So practice and make sure the fabric will take. But yes, you can absolutely, if you're using a thin cotton, something that you would get like fat quarters of, the very thin stuff, absolutely you can use that. You won't be able to necessarily use plastic on the top of it because it won't have room for the plastic and for the fabric, but absolutely you can. And it's one of the big trends are doing fabric badges at the minute, and they look so cute. But even down to things like if you're doing craft fairs, to have your logo on something and to be able to make badges with your logo on that you can then give out at craft fairs or put onto the back of your cards in you know, as a little extra gift or attached to the bag so they've got your contact details. These kind of things are cute, and they're kind of the things that are the trend in the market at the minute. Honestly, go and look at the prices of badges on Etsy. It's insane. And I don't mean blank ones. I mean people selling stuff like that for £5-6. Like, go and have a look. It's insane. So you can still be doing that. And I know not everybody wants to sell, and I know people sort of sit and they'll say, I wish they'd stop saying about selling. I just like to do it as a hobby. Some people do like to sell. And so we need to be inclusive of everybody and everybody's desires. If you're in this because you like to make a little bit of extra money, 100%, you've got that option. So 100, lovely percent, we can make all the things. And I'll do you a Puffy sticker in a minute and a Puffy shaker because they are super cute as well. It just keeps going, this machine.
Absolutely.
It's lovely.
Thank you so much. What a professional finish. And I'm guessing if you wanted, you could use things like your glossy papers, your photo papers and things like that.
Yeah, of course, you can use anything you want.
Yeah. So if you've got a home printer, if you've got things like, we had Debbie Moore here yesterday with her USBs and her downloads, you could be creating from those. Might be that you've got topper sheets. Maybe you've got topper sheets that you've got in your stash that you could just kind of fussy cut to get to the right shape, and then away you go. You've got them there that you can cut. You are making them unique. You are making them to whatever you want and whatever shape you want, because you've got 4 different shapes within the bundle deal that we've got. And usually it would cost you around $24.99 from us to actually get the tooling to actually create your circles, your larger, your smaller circles, your little tiny, your little circles, which I went to say little tiny circles, but they're not. They're an inch. They're 25 mil across, so they're still sizable badges that you can be able to make. There's one additional one that you've not got there, which is the heart that Carla has just been working with. But not only are you getting the means to actually create those badges, you're getting the packets that have got all of the components in there. Now, we do have some more of these available. Not all of them are in stock, but while you are on the website or speaking to our call operators, just find out which ones are available, especially the large circles, because those ones have been incredibly popular at $9.99 to make 18 badges. That is phenomenal value for money. So do try and add an extra set of those in if you can do. It's that one there. That one there. The big badges. Get an extra one of those. You're paying your P&P anyway. You don't want to come back and shop for these at $9.99 and then have to pay an extra £5 on another day. But the deal on your screen for the tooling that we've been chatting about, for the whole bundle that we've been talking about, will go up by the best part of £100. Well, it's £100 in a penny, isn't it? It's going to go up to £250 tomorrow. We're getting busier and busier. I appreciate you need to make those decisions, though. You need to consider all of the different options, which is fine. If you're concerned about the payment, we have got split pay available if you're wanting to go down that route. But all I'm saying is, while you're doing your research, while you're doing your thinking, do bear in mind that if you can make that decision before midnight, you're going to be saving yourself a huge chunk of cash. So definitely do consider doing it that way. Right, what are you doing?
Right, okay, let's make a little shaker because these are ridiculously cute. Why don't you come and talk to me, Hayley?
Go on, then I'll come over.
Right, so I've got a little fox and I've got my die-cutting plates installed. I'm calling them those. I don't think that's their actual name, but that's what they are in my head.
I don't know why
Tooling.
I keep calling them
So
tooling.
I've got a handsome little fox upon my little die cutting, and I'm going to try and capture his face as best as I can. Now I've got 4 lines, so if I raise this a little bit, can you just see this?
Okay,
1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4.
So it's like
So I know
north,
my
south,
up and my
east,
down,
west, yeah.
and I know my side to side, which would be left to right to you at home. So if I'm going to get him fairly central, do you know, I can tell my left and right if somebody says to me, it's right, or it's left.
Okay.
Then it makes sense. Nobody needs to know. Carla, stop talking. Let's put this inside here.
That's fine.
So I've got that where I want it to be, okay? And I'm just going to cut this. It's just a die, but it's going to come out with like a crimped edge as opposed to the other one, which is just straight.
Now, when you're working with this at home, would you advise people to do them on a lower table? Something
Yeah,
that's maybe
absolutely.
More hip height or something
Because
like that?
This is
very
not
high.
appropriate for
Yeah,
stuff like this.
It's very high.
So I'm just going to move this out. Hopefully that's die cut through. No problem. There's my little fox. Right. Now, I'm just going to move that out of the way for a second. So the tools I've got, these are the most ridiculously cute things we can make, right? I love them. Now, on here, they come with these flower shapes here with a circle upholst them, okay? And a little mylar window inside. So you've got the window here. On the outside, there is a little line and it's got a break in it. So I'm going to take that off. She says, hold on, there we go. And I'm just going to peel that around so that I've got the whole thing off, and I'm going to place it into my little pie dish, all right? So that sits inside there. I'm then going to take a little bit of glitter or whatever tickles your fancy.
Ooh.
I always put too much in because I'm a clumsy oaf, but you don't need to. So I'll just put a little bit of glitter in. And then I'm just going to take my fox. Remember, that circle's not going to be seen.
Yes,
So I don't need to worry about that. So I'm just going to place him in, just so he sits. And then I'm going to put the top on my pie dish, bring in my machine, and I'm just going to feed that in. Push. Take it out. And there's my little... There's my little fox.
Adorable.
And it's a little shaker card.
That's so cute.
How cute is that?
Oh, I love it.
Come on.
What a brilliant idea.
Is that not the best thing you've ever seen? Now, there's another version of this as well, and I'm going to show you that now so that you've got both of them to have a go at. Now, I think you get both. Yes, you do. You get both in this.
Now, I've got everything here in front of me. You're going to get everything that you need to create those fabulous little puffy stickers that we've just been looking at. So this is your box. In your box, you're going to get the tool that will allow you to create the shapes. Then you're going to get the little components that Carla's just been using, all included in there for just $14.99. It's a proper fun little project, this particular one. So don't forget, you will need the tool itself if you've already shopped for it. If you've already got it, then you're well on your way to it. But you could just add this in for an extra $14.99, and it kind of changes. It gives you something else, doesn't it, to craft with?
I'm not sure why I ended up just downloading and printing a load of mushrooms. That's what happened, and so that's the badges you're going to have. That's the kind of demonstrator I am.
That's it. So the artwork that you're seeing, the pieces of paper that Carla's working with, she's printed those off from her own stash. So it doesn't come with any artwork at all, does it? You go off and find
I went
the
on to
artwork.
Free Pick. I've got a subscription to Free Pick, and I just put in badge templates, and they came up. I put 25mm badge templates. They came up.
That's easy.
It's not hard, is it? So once I've got that, so this is my little crimped piece here. Now my images need to be bigger than this. So when I'm doing these ones, I would make sure that that circle was just a bit bigger, okay? Because I've made it appropriate for me to be able to make the mid-size badge, which it is. But for my Puffy, I'd probably want it to be a little bit bigger, okay? So I've got my image there. I'm going to bring in these. Now for these ones, the original one, when we did the shaker card, you have these.
Yes.
I don't need that one when I'm doing my Puffy stickers. I need this one, okay, which is flat. Now, inside this, you'll just see that there is a break. I can never see without... If I put glasses on, it would help, but it feels like a lot of work. If I take that off, it's got on the inside, there's a circle that's die cut. I can peel that off, and in your little kit, you're going to get some pieces that look like Trebor Extra Strong Mints.
Okay.
So you're just going to place that into the centre, onto there, okay? And then you're going to take it and now find that break that is in the flower shape. Carla, just put your glasses on for the love of all things demonstrators. I still can't see it. There's a little gap. Hold on. I know, well, sometimes the lighting's too bright. There it is. So there's the little gap. So I'm just going to take it and I'm just going to pull that, okay? Take it all off. And then I'm just going to place this inside here, and I'm going to put my little mushroom, this time facing up. Okay, so instead of facing down, for my shaker, this one faces up. Bring in your machine, put on your pie lid, turn this around, take this inside and clamp.
Give it a squish.
And that's that done. So that comes out. Take your pie lid off. Oh, and there are. So you would need a bigger sort of area on your sticker, but look how cute they are. They're so sweet. Now what's even better about this, and I can't show because my nails are stupid, is if you go to the back, these are actually already adhesive.
Oh, okay,
so
right. So you don't have to put anything on them.
Rosie did, there you go. There you go.
Love it. There you go.
Nothing like having a mushroom on your shoulder, Miss
Kind
Hayley.
of grows on you, doesn't it?
Boom. Only in the dark.
So look at that. How amazing is that? Creating your own little stickers. And this is nice because I know sometimes when it comes to pins and young children, you might not want to be creating your badges or your pins in that traditional way. Well, when they are stickers, then they can put them anywhere they like.
Rosie put it on my shoulder. No, it was my hand on my shoulder. It gave me a whack.
I love it. So you would normally be paying $24.99 to get hold of that box of goodies that will allow you to create all of those little badges that or puffy stickers, should we say. And I like the idea that there's different things you can do with them. You could make them into your little shakers if you wanted to. You don't have to, but you have got the ability to create those because you're going to get the tooling in there. You can get all the different components, all the different parts, including your minty foam bits. They're not actually minty, but you know what I mean. And you're only going to be paying $14.99. So definitely do go for this one alongside the bundle that we've been sharing with you. But if you've already got your bundle, then of course you are going to be able to just get hold of that because you'll have everything that you need. Now, if you have just tuned in, our lovely Carla is working with this incredible tool that we have got at a phenomenal price. And this really is an amazing price that we're sharing with you. When you are usually shopping for this, you would normally be paying £250, and that will get you the tool itself, which we're kind of making a conservative estimate, saying it's probably about £80 or so for that. Then the individual tools, which you can see in your different colours there, your teal, your kind of turquoise, your pink, and there is actually one missing. Those are all included. They would normally be in the region of £24.99. We've got a discounted price on each one of those, so that's what we would normally be paying, but you could be looking at maybe as much as £40 for those. So if you start adding those together at our conservative price of £24.99, you're looking at £100 worth of those tools, which when you look at the price on your screen means that for everything else you are paying just £50. So that means that when you start shopping for those the consumables, so that the kind of the pin badge making kits, those are usually in the region of £10.99 each. Again, I'm being quite conservative. Usually they're a lot more than that. So let's call those £10 each. So you're going to get 4 of those. So we're going to be paying £100 for the tools. We're going to be paying £40 for those additional bits. So that's £140 at a discounted price. So that means you are only paying in the region of £10 for the tool itself. That is ridiculous. Why we are doing it at that price, I really don't know. I would have imagined at £199.99, it's a brilliant value bundle because you'd be saving 50 quid. But we've gone better than that. And because we've gone better than that, so many of you are choosing today to shop for this. Now, I do need you to shop for this today to get that discount because at midnight the price will go back up. And I appreciate you might need to consider it, you might need to think about it, you might need to do a little bit of research, which is fine. You can do that. But if you are going to do that, please remember to come back and place your order before midnight. Because if you suddenly remember tomorrow morning when you're getting the kids ready for school or you're doing something, oh, I forgot to confirm my order, I forgot to place my order, you will be a little bit too late. Not to get the bundle, you'll get it all, but you'll be paying it nearly £100 more, £100 and a penny more at £250. And that's why so many of you shop for this already. Some of you are taking advantage of that split pay as well, because you don't have to find that all in one go. It's entirely up to you, but please, if it is something that you've been considering, if it's something that you've been researching, maybe you've seen it before here at HobbyMaker. If you had, well, you've got a brilliant memory because we've not had this in stock to share with you for around 12 months. So that's how often we're able to bring it to you. So you don't want to miss out on this one. The stock is in our warehouse, it's ready to go. You're not waiting for it, it will be dispatched straight away, and you can be making all of your pin badges to go alongside with your Christmas gifts. Can you imagine making Christmas crackers and putting like personalised badges in there?
There's so many ways you can use them. I think, you know, it's especially if you're a teacher or something like that and you've got a classroom full of kids, I mean, they're insanely good for that. Markets, like I say, for selling, but also we're all card makers here, right?
Yeah.
I think most people, I know not everybody, but most people who are watching are card makers. But when's the one time we all want a badge? It's on our birthday card, right?
Yeah.
And a birthday card's so much more special when we have a little badge on them. And of course we can personalise, because it's whatever you print is what goes in it. It can be anything. Even to the point, if you want to get really into it, you can start doing foiling with, say, your scanning your foil quill or anything like that. The cinch and all of those, like you can foil pieces. We were looking in the last show with Wheeler when she had the gorgeous alcohol ink papers.
Yeah.
If you were to use some of those inside here, they would be extraordinarily pretty. So it really doesn't matter. What I'd say to you is you don't want to be punching your pieces out on cardstock. You want to keep it to a paper, not a card, because you're asking those fibres to bend around the button. So it needs to be malleable enough. So I would keep it below 160. I would want to really be in the 120 region if I could. That would be my advice.
I love it. We're getting loads and loads of messages come through, so thank you so much for sharing your kind of recommendations. Lovely Karen has taken the time and trouble to message in, so thank you for that. Bought the whole kit and caboodle, off work next week. Oh, what a fabulous time to play. So it'll be mostly badge making. Just wondering, could you do key rings with this? Ooh, that's a question.
Let me talk this through with you, Karen. So what we've got in my little box of tricks are things that we are also sell for the button press that we do not have at HobbyMaker, but that does not mean you cannot get hold of them, okay? So we can make rosettes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, full rosettes with the badge maker or the button maker.
Okay.
We can make full key rings.
Okay,
There
brilliant.
are also gorgeous mirrors, but I've used, I think, my last one, so I don't have any of those here to show unless that's it. No, I think that's something else. We can also make little paperclip bookmarks.
Oh, wow.
And they sit on there. And then we can also make hair clips for Littlies. Okay, so there are so many things you can make with this one machine. Now, one of the other things that I can do with it, of course, as you can see down here, because everything's sticking to it, instead of using the pin at the back of the badge, I can use my magnets, which means I can create fridge magnets with this. I can create all kinds of different magnets with this. If that doesn't float my boat, that's still my magnets. I can use...
This is going to grow and grow with you, isn't it?
I know, it's insane. They're so good. You can use the foam pads. Now, the foam pads are specifically designed to be 3 millimeters high. Why? Because you need to account for the depth of the badge. So they're 3 millimeters so that the foam pad sits proud of the actual badge itself. So if you want to stick them on a card but without a pin on the back, you absolutely can. You just dismantle the pin from the back of the badge, which just means opening it up and pulling the pin out. No problem there. And then you can use them in so many different ways. So we are... I'm not going to say we're limited because I don't think HobbyMaker ever brings anything that's limited, but there are a plethora of other things that we can make. We have the fundamentals for you today to get you going. But on the marketplace, there are a million things you can buy for the button maker, and they're still making stuff now. Like the shaker and the puffy and the heart, the oval and the square are all newcomers. So, you know, those things, they're still coming out. They've just been in the last sort of year, 2 years. So we're still getting things all the time for the button press, which is really, really good. So through my journey with the button press, like I started at the very beginning when it first came out, I think near enough. It's been this really gorgeous journey of stuff I've been able to make, so I love it.
I love it. It's brilliant. So you're just getting started, but you've got so much here to keep you busy in the meantime, I have to say. Now, we've got probably about 5 minutes or so left.
I'm doing a tiny little dinky, so I'm just going to finish it off by showing you how to do one more badge. I know you already know how to do it, but for those of you who may have just joined. So I'm using my die cutting element that comes with here. I've got my little picture on top of my platform. I'm going to put this inside so I can see. Now, I can't lean over, otherwise all you're going to see is my grey hair. I'm going to guesstimate that that is about right. So I'm going to turn this in, and I'm going to use my handle just to make sure, and you'll hear the click. And that click is the die going through. And so once I've done that, going through, I can check on the back. Now, I don't worry. If there's still a little bit that hasn't gone through, it doesn't, but this one worked fine. But if it doesn't, I'm not worried because you can't see this edge. So if you're just pulling it away, it's not going to matter. However, if still half of it's stuck, you're not going to be able to use that, obviously. Now, from that, I'm going to take my platforms away and I'm going to come in with my insert, which is in two parts, your base and your top. Your base is going to sit on top of the machine and then you're going to twist it until you hear the ka-chunk. Hold on, it'll happen. There you go, there's your ka-chunk, okay? So now I know it's exactly where it should be. Now I'm going to take the top, which has the magnet on the top here, and I'm going to feed it to this. So I need where it says A and B to be facing towards my body, so it's at the side. I'm going to feed those teeth into those gums, and I'm going to let it drop, okay? That's now in place, ready for me to use. Then I'm going to bring in my badge. I'm going to use shiny side up because this is the bit that's going to have my picture on it. I'm going to pop my picture on top of that and I'm going to swing that round. So I've got more white at the top there. That's because you'll be able to lean over yours. I can't when I'm demonstrating. I need to go to A and then I'm going to chunk and then my badge will have disappeared. So then I'm going to bring this back in. I've got my badge here. The pin is at the back. So I'm just going to pop this inside so it sits and I'm going to get that lined up so that those pieces are together with those lines, okay? So once I've got that, I can turn it and then I can go to B and that's going to give me both together so I know that I can do the back and I'm just going to ka-chunk and push. And then I'm going to open that up, swing it round and my little badge is made.
Oh, that's adorable.
So if you think of where you've got the biggest of the badges, the smallest, I don't know if I've got a middle one now because everyone was stealing my badges off me earlier, and the middle.
There you go.
Okay, so you've got the three sizes.
And you've got the heart as well.
You've got the heart as well, and you, obviously, if you've bought the extra puffies, you've got those as well. Plenty for you to have a go at.
Absolutely, but you've got to get that deal while you've got that fabulous price. Carla, thank you for taking us through that. By all means, come and join me before we say goodbye. But the deal that we have is on your screen. Now, you'd normally be paying £250 for everything that we've got in the bundle, but this is a phenomenal deal. When you start looking at the different elements to make your large badges, your medium badge, your small badge, don't forget you've also got the heart-shaped one as well. You're looking at in the region of £25 for each one of those. Now, those are our discounted prices. If you go out searching for them, you could be paying £40 for those. So add those together, that's £100. Add together the £40 that you're paying for your 4 different stars of your badges with your consumables. Again, they would normally be more than that £10 price point. It's easier for me to add up. So over there, you are looking at £140 worth of discounted value if you were to shop for them individually. But you are only paying £149.99 for everything, which means for that extra £10 equivalent, you are getting the tool as well, which is opening up this huge area of crafting. And of course, there are additional elements you can add in if you want more of those consumables. I mean, for me, if anybody's been considering it, now is the day to do it.
This is the time to do it, when you can get them at these prices. Because here's the thing, if we do bring it back, and we will bring it back, I'm sure, but if we do bring it back, he probably won't put this identical bundle on. It depends what stock we've got of everything. If he goes to where he's just doing the machine, you're never going to get this full bundle. And because I don't know whether he's planning on reordering the button press at any time soon in the future, so consequently, it'll just be a case of selling what we've got. So I think this might be the last time he does it at this price because we'll have sold individual pieces, so we won't be able to sell the bundle as a whole. Does that make sense?
Potentially, if you wanted it as a Christmas gift, I mean, you've got a 4-way split on this one, then by all means, shop with it using those four split payments, and you could be making all your Christmas gifts with these. So I'm going to leave those details with you. They've popped off the screen, but they will be on the website. Please make sure you're placing your order before midnight, though, because I don't want you paying £250 if you can get away with it. Carla, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
When you're back.
I don't know the things.
Fair enough. I knew that before I even finished asking. I'll see you guys after the break. Thanks, darling.
Thank you.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour of celebrations because we are celebrating Sizzix, fabulous company.
Sizzix's birthday.
Oh, I love it, I love it. And Sizzix, I'm sure you will have come across previously, kind of my first insight into the world of die cutting because they've been kind of making die cutting machines for such a long time.
Yeah, they were the first company, I mean the parent company of Sizzix, Ellison, have been around since 1977.
Oh my goodness.
And then the Sizzix brand came in 2001.
And they started off kind of almost educational dies,
yes,
didn't they?
And there is still that side to the business with more kind of industrial type die cutting machines that are used in schools. And in 2001 they set up Sizzix and put together a more crafting sort of version of that because the ones that are used in schools are great big like industrial looking.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they've brought us since then a whole range of different die cutting machines to suit all of us.
And this is the thing, and it doesn't matter where you get involved, you will find yourself potentially looking at the machine that we're going to be looking at first. And the reason being, it might be that you're just getting started with your die cutting and you don't necessarily want to go for one of the larger tools, or one of the most useful ones you can go for is the Sidekick.
Yes, it is. It's a great starting point. As you say, if you're not sure if die cutting's for you, obviously the price point is much lower because it's a smaller machine. And if you're a seasoned crafter and you've got a bigger machine, this is great because you can craft on the go with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the portability of it is fabulous. And in terms of portability, you're not losing any of the robustness. It's still a Sizzix machine. The rollers in here are still metal. So although it is a machine you could pop in your handbag and take with you, it doesn't feel like that when you're using it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know when I've chatted to Pete in the past, quite often we'll see different die sets that are out there, sentiments, florals, all sorts of different kind of elements that aren't necessarily that big.
No.
So this is the perfect tool for you to actually be using.
Yeah, when you look at your die sets, you'll be surprised how many of the dies will actually fit through this small machine.
I love it. Now I need to tell you about that deal. Now we've got the details on the screen. You're already shopping for this, so you know what is coming. Well, we have got a fabulous starter bundle for you. So not only are you going to get your Sidekick, which is going to be perfect for your personalisation, wonderful if you've got an alphabet set, but you've also got elements that are going to get you crafting straight away. Now when you look at this, you can see you've got your tool there, you've got your die, some lovely phrases and sentiments.
Yeah, you've got a lovely sentiment set there by Stacey Park.
And what else have we got in there?
You've got an extra set of cutting plates. So let's rewind, because we haven't said what's in the box. Because in the box you don't just get your Sidekick machine, you've got a little starter kit in there.
Oh, okay.
So in the box with the Sidekick, you're going to get a set of cutting plates, an embossing plate. So that's all the plates you need for it.
Could I get you to pass me the box?
Yeah,
the reason being, it's on the back of the box. What
It's
are you
on
going to
the
get?
And then you're going to get 2 embossing folders. You've got a die set. And you've got stamps as well.
Oh, right.
So you've got a perfect little starter kit to start playing with.
Okie dokie. But then you've got extra
then we've
plates.
added to that an extra set of cutting plates.
Perfect.
Sticky grids, which I'll explain in a minute when we come to
Okay.
demo. And that's essential why we've given you another set of cutting plates, really. And then
Okay.
you've got that fantastic sentiment set as well. So in terms of a bundle, if you were giving this to a beginner crafter, they would be in their element.
So I'm looking at this. I'm just going to pop that down on the counter there, just so I can point to things. So I can see that I've got a set of stamps here, but these dies look like they're very similar shapes to those. So
some will work as outline dies, like you can cut out the little flowers with one of those.
But these are almost like trialling the different styles of things that you can do, and you can go on and check those out.
You've got a nice sort of starter kit, and then 2 little embossing folders so that because obviously not many embossing folders fit through this.
Well,
we do a range of Sidekick specific ones. So it's nice to have them ready to go.
Brilliant. So if you've been considering a die cutting machine, maybe you've been watching some of the shows and seeing how all of our amazing crafters use the different elements, then you can go for this bundle. Now, price on the screen is not the price you are going to be paying. I'm going to let Sharon pop that back over there. Hopefully it won't tumble. But the price on your screen is not the price that you're paying. It's what you would usually be paying with regards to this one. Now, you've got two-way split as well, which means you don't have to find all of the money in one go. But what are we paying for this? Well, let's share that price with you. You've got the item number. If you're wanting to get involved, you can do. But if you wanted to spread the cost, you can do just simply by popping that item number into your basket and ticking the box, confirming your order, and then it will be on its way to you. So, price is down. It's going down. Where is it going to? Well, you're just looking at now at £56.99. You've got a two-way split. Two-way split with this one. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that one. Now, you talked about the sticky grids. Tell me about the sticky grids, because I don't understand that.
Now, these have been around years, but we never really mentioned them. I've had some for years. In fact, I found some that I had at home. Tim Holtz ones.
Okay.
And these on the back say 2018. So
right.
These have been in existence, but
gosh, I didn't really. I thought they were a new thing
on the show. And the idea is that they're exactly the same as the sticky grids that we all know on our stencil and stamp platform in A4 size. Well, this is where it started, and the idea is that you pop these on your cutting plates.
So that's why you've got extra cutting plates.
That's why they've given you, because the ideal thing is to just, because you've got two sets of plates, you don't have to peel that off. That can just be my sticky grid plate, and I can keep that on there till it loses its stick, reuse it. If I keep peeling it on and off to put it away every time, it's going to lose its stick.
Yes, yeah.
So use one of your spare cutting plates, put your sticky grid on, and then obviously you want to put your dies face up so you don't cut into that, but it enables you to line up perfectly, which is really important if you're doing things like alphabets, things like that. They will stick to there. You've got the grid, So you can make sure, you know, look how beautifully they're all
Yeah,
along that
line
line.
those up.
I've got a line
Gosh,
here
that's
to make sure
really
that's
tricky
perfect.
to do without that sticky.
And doing it by eye, you never get it right, do you?
That looks brilliant. Okay.
So I can then pop my card on top.
Okay.
Like so.
Right.
Pop another cutting plate on top.
Okay.
Run that through, and it's going to give me a perfect cutout. Now, let's talk about the machine as well before we run these through. The thing I love about this, because there are lots of little machines on the market, generally they have like a little suction in each corner.
Okay.
You have to push it onto your desk.
Right.
And like suction it.
Okay.
Then when you want to get it off, well, first of all, they quite often come unstuck and you start wobbling while you're die cutting, which is a real pain. Secondly, they do the other thing and then you can't get them off.
Yes.
You're fighting with it.
Yeah.
This has got a very clever suction system because it's got a little handle here.
Okay.
So you place that on your desk and then you push that handle forward and it locks it. So now that is well and truly
That is
not
not
wobbling.
going anywhere, is it?
So I'm going to run these through to cut out my little sentiment strip that I've done. And you'll notice, actually, my cardstock's just that little bit.
That's okay, just while you're getting ready. Now, the price on your screen, obviously that price has dropped down. But you know what? We're not just stopping at £59.99. We're going lower. So you guys who've confirmed your order, you'll be doing your happy dance now because you will be paying that lowest price. And you guys that have got it in your basket, you will now be paying that lowest price with everybody else. So less than £50 for everything that we've been talking about. Don't forget, we started at over £80. Now, because it's a birthday celebration, so we've had some amazing deals. Lots of people have been taking advantage of them, but we're down to the last of the stock now with the Sidekick. So it's kind of decision time. And I can see now that that price has dropped down and we've confirmed that, loads of you are getting involved. If you want this deal, if you want to get hold of it, you need to be confirming your order sooner rather than later because a third of the remaining stock has gone. I'm going to let Sharon, I don't know where Karen came from. Let's Sharon get on with her demonstration.
Let's run this through.
But we're going to have another update, I'm sure, by the time we get to the end of the demo.
So.
Okay, sorry, carry on.
So I'm going to run that through and you can see that is so securely on the desk.
That is so easy. It's lovely, smooth.
And quite often you see people with the mini machines, they're holding it down with one hand. I don't need to hold it. It's secure. And then when I want to move it, I just release that lever and it unsuctions it.
And I mean, you see there, you've got, this could be a traditional kind of a craft room where you've got your cutting mat, which tends to be out all the time, doesn't it? And that is just literally to the side. So when you want to do a sentiment, just pop it through. You're not going to get a big machine out or anything.
I keep mine, I've got like a little shelf under my desk and I keep it underneath.
Clever.
And if I've got any small dies that I want to sit and do a whole load, like florals, I'll just grab this, put it on my desk, and I can just whiz them all through, lift it, pop it out the way, and I've got my desk clear.
And also as well, when you look at the cutting mat, I mean, I know we keep talking about small dies, but that is a considerable area that you've got, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a bad work surface, is it? So now when I pull this off...
gosh, I've just noticed on the screen we've only got 7 of these. That's when we started chatting about this, I think this was... Yeah, there's about 15 of these when I last looked. Now, all of the stock that we've got is in people's baskets, including brand new crafters joining us. So what a way to actually join us here at HobbyMaker with such an amazing deal. You need to be quick. You need to confirm your orders because people can come in, pop this into their basket, go straight to checkout and bypass you in the queue. You do not want to miss out on this deal. If you're wanting this, confirm your order and then go back and watch the show on our website or on YouTube. But make sure that you're doing the most prominent thing you need to do is to get that order confirmed. So, yeah, please do that.
That's given me my lovely...
That's cool.
Straight. And the beauty of this is, say you'd put someone's name on there and you were making a whole load of things. If you were just doing it traditionally, where you were taping them down, every time you ran it through the machine, you'd have to retape them.
Yes, yeah.
You can leave those. I could leave those on there. If this is something I do all the time, I could just pop my release back on that and just come back to it.
It's just all set up there.
Have
I'm sure I saw an alphabet set on the show.
We do have it on the show.
Is it part of the Big Shot deal? Oh, well,
yeah.
Only it's available by itself as well, apparently. So so
that's
on
the one
website
I'm
if you're
using.
wanting that,
The one that is on the show is the one that I've used for that. It's called Alphanumeric Bold.
Wonderful. So there you go. That might be the first introduction to die cutting. My mum, bless her, she's no longer with us, but whenever she had a card, whether it was a card that she bought or a card that I made for her to give to somebody, she always wanted to tended to be peel-offs for the name or a sentiment or a number for the birthday age. Well, that's where you can do that personalisation. And that's why we get involved with die cutting, I think, is to give us that freedom of creating. And personalisation is one of the ways that you can do that very, very easily. But of course, then it's your embellishments, then it's your sentiments. All of these you will find yourself investing in as time goes forward. But of course, it might be the bigger machine that you're wanting to go for, or it might be the smaller machines. You could go onto our website and check out everything that Sizzix bring to us, because we have got a web deal for you where you can be saving 15%. Just go onto the website, use Sizzix 15, and you may well find other bits and pieces on there that you're able to take advantage of. So yeah, machines aren't included with that one because there always are a few little T's and C's, as you can see at the bottom there. But why not take the opportunity to go shopping for dies that you could use alongside your little Sidekick as you go as well. The Sidekick technically has sold out. Oh, Sharon wanted to show us the embossing. Can we do that quickly? We've got one on this. We've got one on this.
Whiz it through.
We've got one left. So yeah, for you guys that have already got it, this is how it works.
Yeah, this is how you emboss. So in your pack, you're going to get 2 cutting plates. This one is the original one that came with this machine that I've had for years. So you can see they
pretty
because
straight.
They're small, they don't tend to warp.
Yes.
So they're going to last you a long time, but you've got spares anyway. So you get 2 cutting plates, 1 embossing plate. If you're embossing, you just take away 1 cutting plate. Pop your cardstock inside your mini folder, pop that on top. Doesn't matter which way around, that can go on the bottom or the top. It's just the sandwich, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then we're going to run that through.
Perfect. So it's a similar sort of action, just rotating the handle.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
No, it doesn't, does it? It's so easy to run through.
Oh, look at that.
My beautiful embossed happy
Perfect.
birthday. So
Lovely.
that's how embossing works.
Wonderful. But of course, you've got loads of support from Sizzix anyway, so do go and check those out.
There's a whole hub
So,
on the Sizzix website.
Yeah.
If you go to inspiration at the top, you'll find hubs for everything. We've got a hub for the
Perfect.
Sidekick, a hub for the stencil and stamp. Everything's got a hub.
Perfect. I love that idea. Sadly, it has now sold out, which is why the details have disappeared off your screen as well. So we will start having a look at another die cutting machine. But somebody's asked about other dies. Yes, you can use those other dies. The thin dies, obviously, but
Thin
also
dies, yeah.
pay attention to how much you're having to turn that handle. If you're having to force anything through, then you stop. You do not do that because obviously you saw there just that light action.
Yeah,
that's all you
goes
need.
through. But yeah, thin dies are pretty much standard across the different brands.
Now, we've got 2 deals for you. Now, this is working with your Big Shot Plus. So now we're going to the other extreme.
From the smallest to the biggest.
Oh, we've got the Big Shot first.
Are we going to do the new Big Shot?
Oh, the new one. Is this the one by itself? Right. Oh, so we're going in our stages. Sorry, I didn't realise. So
going through the family.
Lovely. So the next one that you would normally be looking at would be this size of the machine, but this is the latest one from Sizzix.
This is new, brand new.
Oh, I love the shape of it.
The Big Shot came out in 2005.
Really?
So it's
oh, wow,
20 years
gosh.
old. And
Okay.
it's funny, Pete told me, oh gosh, probably about 6 months ago, that they were giving the Big Shot a facelift, they were updating it. And I was really sad because I'm quite attached to my Big Shot. And I thought, well, there's no need. We stand here every week saying it's the best machine on the market.
Yeah.
Hasn't changed over the years because it doesn't need to. And I thought, no, you leave my Big Shot alone. I love it. And then when I saw it, I thought, they've done it beautifully.
Well, they've kind of kept the essence of it, exactly as it is. But like you said, there's a couple of other little bits that have changed. But yeah.
It's still a Big Shot, which I'm really happy about because I'm really fond of my Big Shot.
Now,
I know Pete's the same.
The details on the screen, as you can see, is for the machine only. When we say the machine only, we do mean that you are going to get your plates in there as well, but you're not going to get any dies or embossing folders with this one. Now, if you are shopping for this one, the details are on your screen. You're not going to be paying £139.99, though you are going to be paying a lower price, but you will still have your split pays on this one. So now at £118.99, your 4-way split, spreading that payment over 4 payments, interest-free payments, first one being today, along with your post and packing, is less than £30. So you're just looking at £29.74. And this, I mean, it's amazing. It was launched last week, and we've got a fabulous discount on it already.
We have, which is fabulous. And what I love is it absolutely has got the essence of the Big Shot. it has just given it a facelift. I'm just going to take these out to show you. So it's still the same metal rollers inside. The inside is unchanged.
Okay.
It's really just a facelift. But there are a couple of little tweaks that make me quite happy, and now I'm quite happy to accept that they're because these are both things that are going to improve my life. And yes, it's funny because when they said they were bringing it out, I said, "Oh, just send me one to take for HobbyMaker because I'll keep my old one on my desk at home." Now I'm like, "Can you send me another one? Because I want to replace the one at home now." Because for two things. First of all, the plates are exactly the same. They've been given a facelift as well.
But if we've got plates from our previous machines, we can still use those.
You can use the plates from your old machine. They are exactly the same. They've just updated the artwork on them.
Okay.
But they're the same principle where all your instructions are on there, and you've got... You've got your base platform with instructions on, and then you've got your thin die adapter. So they've just been given an update. Instead of the mint green, the black, and they've just updated the artwork.
I do like that, actually. Nice.
So exactly the same A5 plates as your standard machine.
Okay.
So you can use your old plates and platform in here if you want to. And that's where the first little improvement comes in, because your old style Big Shot's got a handle here. This one has a handle.
It's very sturdy,
but
isn't
the top
it?
is flat.
Yeah.
So as well as having space here to rest your plates, you can rest your plates on the top now.
That's good, yeah.
So they're out of the way, but not taking up your desk space.
Yeah, like that.
So, because I love that about the Switch, that I can pop my plates on top.
Yeah.
So that's the first improvement.
Okay.
And the second one is a game changer for me because, of course, this machine lives in my car and comes back and forth here.
Yeah.
And this is the one vulnerable part when you're throwing this in and out the car.
Sticking out,
and I end up, in the back of my boot, I've got like a little lip. So I always lift the handle up so that I can tuck this as far in as possible.
Yeah.
Well, with the new version, there's a little button here.
Yeah.
The handle comes right off. And then underneath...
Oh, it's got a little hidey hole.
It's got a little home. So it just pops in there.
Oh, that is genius.
So now when I'm bringing it in and out of here, as I do every week.
Or it might be that you have to put it into a cupboard, because I've got mine in a cupboard.
And on a shelf.
And you're right, because the handle kind of rotates, so you get it just where you think it needs to go, and then it kind of all goes a bit lopsided.
Yeah.
So, oh, brilliant.
And then you pull it out, and it literally
just clip it back in place. That is so good.
In.
And we can use all of the thicker dies that we've used in the past?
Yes, the mouth is exactly the same. The rollers are exactly the same inside. You can feel that they're metal. So yeah, your big dies.
Things like, if we've got other things from other brands, maybe things like your foiling and things like that, you can still do all of that.
Because the plates are the same and those are all the same A5 size. Yeah, all of your glimmer, your better press, all of those things will work in here. So the actual basic use of it is unchanged. It just looks prettier. It's got a flat top for your plates to go on top, and you've got the added bonus of being able to take the handle off and tuck it underneath.
Now, when we're looking at kind of like the throat space with regards to this, what sort of area have we got there? I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking it looks about A5 across.
It's A5, which is 6 inches across.
Okay,
yeah.
Fair enough then.
Yeah, so it's, the majority of your dies will go through this.
Absolutely.
We've obviously got the Plus coming up, which is the A4 version, but I think most crafters... A5 would be your everyday machine.
Yeah, and now that we haven't got the Sidekick, maybe you are getting involved with die cut. I can see brand new crafters joining us again for this machine, so thank you again, welcome. But it's one of those ones that sometimes people will say, there's two ways of looking at this. If you're looking at getting a die cutting machine, go to the one that does the most.
Yes.
If you can.
If you can.
Because obviously it's a bigger machine, so you're paying more money for it. But this is lovely, because this is almost like the Goldilocks one, isn't it?
This is
it's
the
not
Goldilocks.
too big and it's not too small.
And I would say 90% of the time this is what I'm using.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be without my Big Shot Plus, and if you said I'm taking all your machines away from you, Sharon, you can only have one, I'd have to keep the Plus because it's the one machine that fits everything through.
Yeah.
But 90% of the time, this is the machine I'm using. I only use
it.
my Plus if I need A4,
yeah.
because the smaller the machine, the quicker it is to run your plates through.
Yeah.
So it's quite time-consuming if you're cutting a tiny little die to run it through the A4. So,
and the space that it takes up in your work area as well, I mean, is that the same as we've seen previously?
it's similar, yeah. It's a similar footprint to the original.
Yeah, when you look at it, it's almost like an A4 size, isn't it,
Yes,
really? But
yeah. It feels quite compact. Of course, being able to take the handle off helps.
Yes, yeah.
You know, if
it
you are
looks so
storing it in a
solid. I
cupboard.
mean, look at that. It's not going anywhere,
I
is
I
it?
love the fact, the footprint on it, and because it's quite a low machine.
Wonderful.
There's no wobble to it.
So for anybody that's not used a die cutting machine like this, is it similar sort of setup with your plates and everything?
Very similar. And Sizzix machines, really, in my opinion, are the easiest to use because you don't have tons of different plates. Your instructions are all on the plates, so that makes your life easier. And then you've only got, have I got that the right way around?
Oh, no, I think they're upside down.
Upside down.
There you go.
I'm not used to the artwork on these yet.
That's okay, you got it now.
Everything's here.
Yes.
So there's no looking for the manual, working out what you need to do. And the only plates you need are these two and your two clear plates.
Okay.
And it shows you, I like the fact it's got pictures because I don't really read anything.
Well, it's also got something that I love, a QR code. So what's that going to do?
Yeah, that's going to take you to the Sizzix website where it will show you. There are videos on all of the Sizzix machines there anyway.
Perfect.
Actually, I've got a video on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Which is the beginner's guide to the big shot. And obviously, it's with the older machine, but it's the same.
Well, the concept is the same because it's the same size, it's the same combination. How do we find that?
Sharon C Design on
YouTube.
On
is
YouTube.
That? Perfect.
It's my most viewed video because everyone that gets a machine, obviously, it's the first thing you look up on YouTube, isn't it? Because you want to see someone doing it.
Yeah.
Then it sinks in.
Can you pop something through this for
Yeah.
us?
Shall we show? Let's assume you know nothing.
Okay.
And we'll start with the basics. So let's do all the different things you're going to do.
And you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website, something we're very proud of here at HobbyMaker. So when you purchase this, you can go back and watch it. But then if it's maybe a couple of months, or maybe you're getting it for a Christmas gift, so you're not going to use it until the big day itself, well, you can go onto YouTube and you can watch all of our shows right the way to the beginning of HobbyMaker. The way that you locate them is you can either search for a specific kind of show, so it might be that you're looking for Sizzix, or you might put Sharon's name in and find the show that way. My top tip is if you're placing your order today, you will have an order date. That will be the date of today's show, and that will remind you what date you need to put in when you're searching on YouTube. But you can go back and watch this show there, and of course have a little look at the different Sizzix videos and Sharon's as well.
I love the fact that I can put these on
It's
top.
brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, I know you at home don't have an overhead camera, but it's much easier for me to show you what I'm putting on my plates.
And it's really sturdy because it's quite wide there, isn't it? So yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect. So I'm going to cut a thin metal die.
Okay.
And I can tell what to do for that because it's all here. So there's my thin metal die, and by coincidence, it's even a circle.
Okay.
So I can see I need this grey platform, this black platform, then a cutting plate.
Okay.
I do it the other way around. They show you to put your cardstock.
So it's cutting...
They do it the right way around. On the old machine, it showed you to do your
you've influenced
die face
them.
up. Yeah.
You've influenced
They
them.
finally
changed.
changed. Even better. So your cardstock, then your die on top, and then a clear plate on top. So that's your sandwich. And, you know, as a beginner, you can literally see that sandwich. So
That's
it's very
easy.
easy.
And they call their thin dies framelets,
Framelets.
but that could be the same for any other brand.
Yes, it's just, a nesting die, basically, an open die.
Yeah.
Yeah, an open shape.
Okay.
So that's my thin die cut. So that's how easy
That's
is.
and just one. Did you do? You only did it once, didn't you?
Yeah, just one pass. The pressure on a big shot is what I would call optimum pressure.
Okay.
It's not. If you've got a really intricate die, you might have to run it through twice. But that's better than putting too much pressure on your rollers.
Absolutely.
And
Because that
banana
can
in
affect,
your plates
yeah, that can
every
affect.
time.
Talking of the plates, when you're actually positioning, should you consider whereabouts in that cutting area you're placing your die?
You can place it anywhere. Don't place it right at the front because it makes it harder for the rollers to grip if you've got too much thickness at the front. So don't go right up to the top. And vary it, because if you think about your plates, you can see my plates are quite new. You can see where I've die cut things.
And that will happen. You don't panic when
Don't
that
panic.
happens.
The first time your pristine plates go through and get marked is quite heartbreaking because you think, oh, my lovely clean plates. But that's what they're there for.
And do you tend to keep one that you're cutting into, so
I
those
do.
shapes are building and building?
This is my cutting in one. Rotate them.
Okay.
Because you'll notice already, just from a couple of uses, that's slightly bent. But if you keep flipping it, it'll even out.
Fair enough.
So keep rotating it. But then, I keep the top one that I don't cut into because as it gets more and more cut into, it becomes opaque.
Yes, yeah.
And you can't see through it. And I like to be able to see through the top one so
Fair
that I
enough.
can see exactly where I've placed mine.
And we can get more of these as time goes on.
Yeah, we sell them here. We have them on pretty much every show.
But they last a good time.
They'll last you months, if not years. I mean, people do email in and say they've still got them from when they bought machine 10 years ago. I would never get that much use out of mine. I change mine probably about once every 6 weeks, and that's with like die cutting
You do
all day,
a lot,
every day.
yeah, I was going to say a lot of
So they
times,
will
isn't
last you months, if not
And
years.
what about, what can you cut? I mean, when we're looking at cards, are we looking at paper or?
Well, with the thin metal dies, like I've just used, you're looking at cardstock really. You can cut felt with a thin metal die if it's a simple shape. That circle I just cut, that would go through felt.
Okay.
If you want to cut thicker materials, then this is where this machine comes into its own, because you can use your big dies.
Right, so
I've
big
got one
dies
here.
are different then?
Big dies are different. They're kind of where die cutting started, actually, because before we had the thin metal dies, these were the only dies you could buy.
And these are the kind of dies that they use in industry on a big scale.
Yes, and actually where Sizzix started in the education sector, this is what the schools use, versions of these, because these dies will last you a lifetime. There's a wood block in there. There's a steel rule blade.
You can kind of just about see the shape there, yeah.
Let me grab a bit of card.
Okay, but you don't have to worry. I mean, there's nothing kind of sticking out.
No.
Also, the other die, the thinner die, when you run your fingers over it, you can't. It's not like a cutting edge. It's not like there's a knife there.
It's the pressure of the machine
yeah,
that makes it cut.
It's a bit like a pastry cutter, isn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing actually sharp. Yeah, it's just like a cookie cutter or something.
And the pressure makes it.
Now I'm just using cardstock because that's what I've got.
Okay.
But with this big die, I could actually be cutting this shape from leather, fabric, craft metal, cork, mat board.
Wow.
All sorts. Basically, the rule of thumb is anything you can cut with a good pair of scissors, you can cut with a big die.
Fair enough.
If you're cutting cardstock or thin cotton, you can probably cut through several layers at a time.
Oh, that could
so
be
if you're batch making, that's going to really
nice if you're into your sewing and you want to do some applique, because you could use these dies to add decoration to your fabric.
Yeah, you really could. So with the big die, because it's quite fat, all I need is the 2 clear plates. So you're just going to sandwich it between your 2 clear plates. It doesn't matter which way around, but I don't know why. For whatever reason, I suppose because I put my card on top and I can see, I tend to put it face up.
Yes, yeah.
Pop my card or fabric or leather, whatever, on top.
And that's the simplest of combinations. But if you couldn't remember, if you'd forgotten, you can just go back to the plate and it will tell you on the plates.
Yeah.
The platforms, yeah.
And of course, with this being so thick, you won't get it through the machine with any of your other plates.
That is a good point.
This is as thick as the platform. So,
oh, look
and
at
then I've got my
this.
Halloween.
Oh, so you could be cutting that and actually having that as fabric on a T-shirt or something like that.
We were talking earlier because we had this die on the show earlier.
That is
and
cool.
I said this would be lovely on the back of a denim jacket or something with diamante, like crystals on it or something like that. So that's your big die.
Lovely, thank you very much.
The other thing,
and they come in a whole host of different designs, don't they? And also as well,
do.
if you have been die cutting for as many years as I have, you might have some of the original ones with the little one-arm bandit machine, and it's literally a machine that you had to pull the handle down and move your die through and then keep doing that.
That's the first machine
Those dies, you can still use those. I've got some of those in my garage. So if you've got any of those, because you've not updated your die cutting machine, might be now that you're struggling with that pressure, you're struggling to be able to get the kind of pressure that you need to cut those out. Well, this is the perfect machine to replace it, and it's such an affordable price.
Definitely. Now, the other thing that we do with our die cutting machine is embossing.
Okay.
And there are, well, embossing folders have been around for quite a few years.
Okay.
And you've probably got, if you've been crafting a while, you've got loads of these sort of clear ones that have been around for years. Recently, Sizzix and other companies have brought out 3D embossing folders. Now, these are much thicker. You can see straight away this one is not much thicker than a piece of card, really. Whereas this one is probably about 3 or 4 mils thick. It's sturdy.
Okay.
So, of course, you're not going to use the same sandwich for both of those.
Yeah.
If you use the sandwich that it explains for this, you won't get that one through.
Okay.
All of this is on your plates. So it tells me here, Sizzix call their embossing folders textured impressions.
Okay.
So the old school ones that we've had for years, it tells me I need this grey plate, then my 2 clear cutting plates with the folder in the middle.
Okay.
So we'll do that.
And your cardstock inside it.
My cardstock
Because
inside.
if you don't, you won't make anything.
No, you won't be putting an impression in anything. So let's find some cardstock here.
Incidentally, we've had some of you asking about additional plates. I'll be sharing those details with you in just a few moments, but we have got more of the plates available.
So for the old thinner embossing folders, you're going to just sandwich it between the 2 clear plates on that platform.
Okay.
And run that through.
So easy.
Yeah. And
Oh,
that's perfect for that.
look.
Got my little cosy
Cute.
out. For the 3D, it tells you.
So these are the thicker ones.
These are the very thick ones.
Okay.
And they are really thick. It tells you grey platform, that's this, then your folder, then just 1 clear. So you're going to take away 1 clear plate.
The thickness
to
that you
allow
need
for
has been
thickness.
taken up with that embossing folder. So, okay, right.
This one on pink. So I've got this one. I'm going to put. Normally, also with the 3D, I would spritz my cardstock with water, but I won't bother today.
Okay. Does that help?
It helps
kind
soften
of...
the cardstock because the
that's a big
3D
tip.
folders are really deep.
Yeah.
It just helps soften the fibres in the cardstock and let it get into all the nooks and crannies. So it tells me to sandwich this in. Now these are thick, and if you place that right at the front, you would think, I can't get that through.
Yes, yeah.
Make sure it's not too near the top because the rollers need to grab that as it comes through.
I always liken it to a wedge going under a door.
Yeah.
A door stopper,
When I look in the Facebook groups, I quite often see people saying, I've got a 3D embossing folder, I don't think my sandwich is right because it won't go through. And it's because they've put it like that. The rollers can't grab it. And they're worried about breaking it. And actually, you might break it. So put it further back. And also, if you put it at a little bit of an angle, that helps as well. Because as it hits the rollers, it's not like a speed bump all hitting at the same time. So place it kind of towards the middle, really.
Yeah, just
1
make
clear
sure that
plate
it
on top.
stays within that platform area.
Within the platform area. Run it through. And it feels hard to run through, but I'm not like making a real... Don't ever force anything.
Yeah, I was going to say, you'll kind of, you have to use a certain amount of aptitude, really,
but
don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. And this is the 3D. I mean, the 3D technology compared to the 2D.
Yeah.
You've got different heights there, whereas this is a flat area, a raised area,
Yes,
and it's really cool. But this is the sort of next step from that, where you've got
amazing impression.
Yeah.
Wow. Love that. The deal is on your screen. If you're wanting to go for your big shot machine, it's going to be just the machine with the plates in there. Loads of you have been going for additional plates as well. So the deal is on your screen if you're wanting to go for that. Spread your cost if you so choose. Phenomenal saving. Don't forget, this is the new variation, the new design. So you've got all that technology exactly the same, the rollers, the pressure, all of that inside is the same. There's just a few little aesthetics, if you will, to kind of change it. The handle, I think it's a brilliant idea that you can take that off.
I do.
And the kind of
I
the
love
look
with
of it.
Sizzix that they don't ever make your supplies that you spent a fortune on obsolete.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you had that big old red Sizzix machine that you and I did, if you bought those dies, they fit through here.
Yeah.
So Sizzix didn't say, right, we've come up with the big shot, all the dies that you've bought for that old machine now don't fit.
They still do.
20 years on, and you can still, and I know lots of us have still got those
gosh,
dies. I've still got some. So I love that your investment is going to last you for years.
I love that idea. So Sharon, thank you for taking us through that. I must give you the details of the plates though, because these have been flying out. Lots of you are shopping for the machine itself. Brilliant. But treat yourself to an extra set of plates, because you can guarantee at some stage you will need them. Yes. They are a consumable. It depends on how much you're crafting. If you are like our Sharon, you might be having to change them every couple of months. If you're just crafting once in a while, then they may well last you longer. Don't forget, flip and rotate those over and over to maximise your use of them. But at $12.99, definitely worth going for. My top tip, if you are going to be working with anything like mirror card, quite often you can get the impression of those previous cut lines if you're not careful. So keep one of those specifically to go on your
you don't get any impression on it.
Absolutely, keeps it all pristine. So
Yes.
there you go, $12.99. You're going to get two. One pair. That's two, isn't it? Yeah, you're going to get two plates in there for $12.99, and they're flying out. We don't always have them in stock, to be fair, so it is a good opportunity to get them. And also, should I say, if you've already shopped with us today, you'll have paid your post and packing. So even though you've confirmed your order, maybe at 1 o'clock this afternoon, if you were shopping during that hour, it doesn't matter. Anything else you buy up until midnight all forms part of that same order. But you might be thinking, well, hang on, that was a Dawn Wheeler show, and we've got Sharon here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where that item is coming from, which brand, as long as it's in the same show, or the same day, should I say, then you are going to be able to get hold of it. But it also means you can go onto the website and add other bits in that we haven't even spoken about. But loads of you are taking advantage of those plates.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, because you're going to use them at some point.
Yeah.
Get them while we've got them. Get them while we've got them on a good deal, because if you get to the point where you need them, you don't want to have to wait for them to arrive.
That's the thing. It's going to be one of those times that you think, well, I wish I'd listened to myself, or wish I'd taken advantage and had them, because they're there ready to know. Don't put them away somewhere, though, because when you need them, you won't be able to find them. If you're like me, make sure you put them in a place where
I do have a little
remember.
shelf under my desk that's all a nice stockpile. I am a bit of a hoarder when it comes to plates, because I'm terrified of running out. So I've got quite a lot, more than I will admit.
We've got good stock of these, but even so, loads of you shopping for these. I can see lots of you going for multiples of these as well. Lots of new crafters. Maybe you've already got your Sizzix machine previously. Well, yeah, by all means, get some new plates. If you're not necessarily going for a new machine, that's okay. You can still shop for the plates. It's not a case that you've got to have the machine today. We're just showing you the benefits of those machines.
And I will mention, if you're shopping for the plates, because we had them on the show earlier, you will see that we've got plates for the Big Shot Plus and the Big Shot Switch.
Okay.
We've got two different options there. They're the same price. It doesn't actually matter which one.
Oh, okay.
You can use the Switch plates in the Big Shot Plus. You can use the Big Shot Plus in the Switch. So if you go on there and find one of them's already sold out, you can use the other one. So.
Perfect. Talking of which, we have an amazing deal for you on the Big Shot Plus. In fact, we've got two deals, because we're giving you choices. Now, we're talking about bundles with these. So ultimately, you are going to get your machine. Now, I'm going to bring the machine in. So, so we'll be chatting about this. This is a big boy. There we go. So that is the actual machine itself. So this is your Big Shot Plus. This is your A4 die cutting machine. Now, I've got two options. We have got an option of a bundle with some additional tools, which I've got here, and we'll talk about the tools as well in just a few moments. And then we have another variation where you've kind of got dies and embossing folders and bits and pieces as well. So with this particular one, you're going to get your machine, you're going to get your plates in there, all the platforms that you need.
Yes.
In addition, you are going to get your multi-tool, which is brilliant.
This is so useful. I've got my brush here. So you're going to get a brush which with a spongy mat. That black piece there you can see is a spongy mat. And the idea is, if you've got any of those really intricate dies, when you run them through, take your card out, there's millions of little pieces still stuck in the card. What you would do, put your card on the black mat, rub this over the top, and it'll get all the little pieces out. And because it's on a spongy mat, you're not going to sort of dent your cardstock. But this brush is going to get all the little pieces out without you having to individually poke them out. Then if you've got a stubborn few little ones that won't come out, you've got a pokey tool there to get the last few out. The other thing to mention about this is at the bottom of that brush, it's separate in there. You have to put it onto the bottom. You've got a little magnet. So if, like me, you can't pick your dies up off the desk because you've got false nails, you can just use that to lift them.
It's also good as well. If you drop them on the floor and you sat down, you don't have to get up. You can just kind of extend your arms.
You can wave this over the bin as well before you empty your recycling.
Oh, gosh, look how strong that is.
It's handy because I work on a glass mat, and if I put my die face down like that, I do struggle with my nails.
Yes, to get hold of them.
To get under it. So I quite often do that just to lift it up.
You'll be using that to pick up all sorts. It'd be good for any pins that you drop.
If you're into sewing, then for pins it's handy too.
Now, incidentally, the deal is on your screen, but that is not the price you are going to be paying. We are going to bring that price down. So get yourself ready. When we bring that clock in, it means that the price is going to come down in, 30 seconds time on this occasion. Gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready to get on the website, to get on the app, to speak to our call operator, so that you are going to be one of the first people to take advantage of that discounted price when the price drops down. You're
getting your gotcha and some tweezers. The tweezers are normal tweezers, not reverse.
Okay.
And they've got that lovely angle at the end. I use these if I'm placing like a die cut onto my card. because the angle means I can see exactly where I'm putting it.
Yes.
I also use it for putting stickers in my planner.
Okay.
So that's what I would use that for. And then the gotcha is one step on from, I just showed you that magnet on the bottom of the brush. Well, this is even better because this sits on your desk. It's got a little easel stand. So this is the one that I bring here because it fits flat in my bag. Then when I get here, I can pop that easel back, pop that there, and it will hold your dies while you're working.
Oh my goodness.
Because you know what it's like if you know, maybe you're doing a load of floral dies and you've got all different leaves and things and you've got about 20 different things. You can store them on here.
Look at that.
Because if they're loose on your desk, there's a real danger you're going to scoop them up and put them in a bin.
You don't want to do that,
So it's the perfect place to pop them. But it also has the added feature of, if you can't pick your dies up off your glass mat, you can lift them with this.
Oh, look at that.
You can wave it over the bin and pick up all the bits.
That is brilliant.
So, but it is handy to have it on your desk in front of you.
Now, we have got an amazing deal, as you can now see on your screen, £149.99. You've also got your split pay as well. So you're actually saving £66 on this one. You've still got your split pay, so at £37.49 is all that you need to pay today, along with your £4.95 post and packing. It's a pretty weighty beast.
This is a heavy
so,
machine.
So,
there's no way that's being said.
That's it, They haven't really thought about that, I don't think. But we will go through the fundamentals of the machine in a few moments. It's very similar to what we've seen previously, but obviously on a larger scale. But I'm going to move these out of the way because we have a second deal to share with you. So this one includes your starter kit. So let's...
Yes, in the box with the machine you're going to get...
I haven't got that, so we might have to show you a picture of that in a few moments. But what you're going to get is your alphabet
and that's the one I was using to show you the Sidekick with the sticky plates, the sticky grids. So you're going to get that fantastic Tim Holtz set. You'll notice it says there's a lot more dies. What does it say? 80 dies in there, and you're going to think, well, there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. You've got multiples of the letters you're going to use mostly.
Oh, is that what this is down the side here?
That shows you down the side, So.
Oh, that's good, because if you've got words, like you had hello, you needed two L's.
I needed two L's. I didn't have to leave a gap and run it through.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So for most names and personalisation, you can line it all up, run it through in one go.
Yeah, that is brilliant. What a clever idea. It's not something that you might necessarily think about, but when you come to actually craft with them, then you need, makes it,
particularly if you're doing what I did earlier with that hello, where I wanted the sort of almost the waste almost, isn't it?
Yes,
It's not the fallout.
Yeah.
Obviously, if I hadn't got two L's, I would have had to leave what I thought was the right gap and then
hope
come back.
Got it right. So
that
is a brilliant.
It's great having multiples. It's also a nice simple font that goes with anything.
Now this is going to work alongside there because this is going to be useful.
These are your adhesive sheets. Now, if you put one of those on the back of your cardstock before you run it through with your dies, it will then make your die into a sticker.
Oh, okay.
So rather than have to, if you've got individual letters, or an intricate font or something, a little word die, you can just peel the release paper off the back, stick it down.
I love that idea.
Tiny dots of glue.
I need to shimmy these across because you're going to get something else, right? So you're going to get some adhesive.
You've got the Sizzix Express glue. Now, the Sizzix Express glue isn't just a PVA glue. We're all used to, pretty much every brand here has their own version of PVA glue. This is slightly different. It's more of a solvent-based glue. It's stronger. It's almost more liquid than a PVA. It's not so gloopy, but it dries really quickly. So actually, this is a glue I will use for construction because it dries quicker than a PVA. It also will hold heavier things. So if I've got like maybe a chipboard element or a metal embellishment, I'll use this to stick them to the card front because it is stronger and dries quicker.
Okie-doke, fabulous. And it doesn't just stop there because you were also going to get a Sizzix tape run. Let's move all this lot along again. So you're going to get that included as well. Don't forget you are going to get your starter kit. We're just going to sort out an image for you so you can see exactly what there is in a few moments. But you do get your tape runner. So this is brilliant as well, isn't it?
Yes, this is a lovely addition. If you were buying this as a present for someone, it would be a lovely little starter kit because you've got your adhesives there. That word die is fabulous. And then you can see in that image there what you're
down
going to
at
get
the
in your
bottom,
starter kit. So this comes with, you've got some cardstock in the box with the machine.
Perfect.
You've got a die that makes a lovely little rectangle gift box.
Nice.
And then you've got an A4 embossing folder.
So they're all really useful.
So there aren't that many A4 embossing folders around
Yeah.
in the market, so it's nice to have one.
Absolutely.
To make, you're buying an A4 machine, you want to use some A4 things straight away, don't you?
Now, we will go through the machine in just a few moments, but let's look at that price that is on your screen. You're looking at £282.48, or are you? That price is going to come down. You're still going to have your split pay on this one. So if you are looking for your Big Shot Plus, you've got two choices with regards to how you get hold of these. Either the tool set as your addition, or you're going to get that starter kit alongside those additional elements. Either of them, no, this is the only one that gets a starter kit, isn't it? Yeah, so the starter kit isn't in the other one, yes. Yeah. So, yeah, just
We've
to
given you
reiterate
two
that.
different options.
Fair enough then. But you're going to get the machine as that kind of consistent amongst the two of them.
Yes.
When you go on the website, you'll probably be able to see that picture a little bit closer detail as well. But the machine itself is just, it's brilliant. It's the largest area that you can be cutting with.
So it's A4. I'll just take the plates out and show you.
Okay.
It's exactly the same principle as the standard size Big Shot that we just looked at, in that everything's on your platforms. So you've got two clear plates. Now this is the machine that we all use in the studio, so you can see these plates are well and truly loved and well used. You've then got the same principle where you've got your base platform with all your instructions on, and then you've got that same thin die adapter. Pictures showing you what to do, and it's exactly the same sandwiches. All across all of the Sizzix machines, apart from obviously the little Sidekick that obviously doesn't have the wide mouth, you can use the plates. So if I wanted to, say you've got a standard size Big Shot and you're treating yourself to the big machine so that you've got A4 for some, maybe you've seen some journal dies or something that you want the bigger size for. If you're cutting something smaller and you've got the smaller machine, bring in your smaller plates. These will run through here as well.
Right.
Because they're the same.
Yeah.
But this will go through quicker than an A4 because it's got less distance.
So it's kind of to do that thickness as much as anything.
Yes.
It's the same on both machines.
So
and yeah.
you've got the same sandwiches. So you haven't got to remember. It's not like you get the bigger machine and you think, oh, it's different plate configuration. Same sandwiches for all the different things you want to do, just scaled up, and you can use your smaller plates in here, as well as the ones that are designed to go with it.
And the beauty is, as time goes on, I don't know if we've got these on the show or not, but there are additional tools you can get, bigger plates and things like that that you can get hold of.
We pretty much sold out of these.
Right, that'll be why
I think
then.
we've got a handful left, so I'll talk you through what they do.
Okay, so this particular one, item number AS1S02. So this one is your extended cutting mat. Now this one, I'm guessing because of the width of this one, this will go through your smaller machine as well.
It will go through your smaller machine, and the beauty of this is that it's magnetic.
Okay.
Now this replaces both your platform and your thin
So that's the one that you've got here, isn't it, for your thin dies, yeah? You put your thin dies on there.
So with so this is the same width, so this will go through the small machine and the A4. With your smaller machine, you're going to be using both of these with your two clear plates.
Fair enough. Now we are out of stock of that
is that
one,
gone?
so yeah, sorry, there's me teasing with you. Teasing you. We have got the extra clear plates. Now the extra clear plates, are they the one... we might be getting confused. They're all on the website, so do go and find them. There's thankfully, because we've only got 6 minutes left anyway. So on the website, if you go to our brand section, you'll be able to find Sizzix, and you'll be able to find loads of other things that you're able to get hold of to kind of extend your usability.
Yes. Yeah.
You look like you were about to say something. Go for it.
What have we got left?
Oh, I see, yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that have sold out. I've got a few bits and pieces here.
We did. It's a shame we had all of those yesterday, didn't we? But
yeah,
we've got to be quick on these birthday shows.
Well, this is it. I don't know if we've got these. We've got a selection of different dies here. We've got nesting dies, framelets as well. Additional cutting plates, if you want your additional cutting plates, they're popping up on the screen. So they're the equivalent of the clear ones that we were chatting about.
If it says standard
if we've got those here to show. Oh, yes, I have. Oh, no,
that's the diffuser stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cutting plates were on the show earlier, so they're not on the counter.
Fair
If
enough.
it says standard cutting plates, that's the A5.
Okay.
Then it will specify, with the bigger plates, it will say Big Shot Plus.
Okay.
That's the manual machine.
Is that what you've got there, Big Shot Plus, Laura? So yeah, is that what's on the screen now? So those are those ones there, aren't they? Yeah.
These are the Big Shot Plus plates.
Right.
Obviously, yours won't be as used as these.
So these are for extra ones now at £19 and 19p.
Yeah.
Loads of you going for those.
You can also buy the Switch ones for those if you miss out on these. The ones for the Switch.
So they're the ones that are the same across
ones
the
for
two
the
machines.
Switch, just a little bit shorter, but actually it doesn't matter. They still work. Either way.
Then. Loads of you shopping for these. So it might be that you've already got your Big Shot Plus, which is brilliant if you have. You won't have got the deal that we've got, though, I'm sure. But anyway, that is that. You'll need additional plates. Even if you are shopping for the deal, as time goes forward, you will need those additional plates as well. So it's definitely worth getting hold of them now for the same reasons that we spoke of earlier on as well. So £19 and 19p. Now, when you've got all of your bits and pieces and you've got all your paraphernalia and you're wanting to kind of keep everything organised, we've got the perfect way for you to do so with the endorsement of Mr. Tim Holtz himself. Now, details I've popped up on your screen, so these are going to help you. Those are the folders that we've got. Those aren't the folders, are they? Because they're not Tim's folders.
Not the Tim one, no. His is a black one. I thought we'd sold out of that one, but we got it.
Have we sold out of these ones? So we've got a few of these have bounced back.
If you've got, and if you've got the black Tim Holtz storage wallet, these are the little wallets that fit in it.
Okay. So this is kind of like to go with it. You'll already have the folder to pop them in as well. So, so the actual black folder is sold out. But if you've got
it, you'll already have some of these.
Yeah.
So you'll know if these are the things you want because you'll already have some. That makes sense because you do need the folder.
They're only £5 and 49p. You're getting a pack of 3 in there. So what do you use these for?
For storing, you do get these with a lot of the Tim Holtz dies in the first place. They're the little storage wallets. They're also handy for storing any of your dies. It doesn't have to just be Tim Holtz, but obviously these are the Tim Holtz
actually.
ones.
They're useful little envelopes.
They are useful for any of your die cuts, really. I store a lot of my other branded dies in the Sizzix wallets because you can never have too much storage, and you know me and storage. It's something I'm obsessed with.
I'm not sure whether
this is the beauty.
So is this the small tool?
This
is that
like
the one?
Little tool.
Oh, and now we've got this. So while we've got a few minutes, we'll quickly mention this one.
This is fabulous. Now it's designed, obviously, to go with the Tim Holtz range because his items are all black. We've got like the black switch machine, etc. It will fit in, the back panel will fit in things like your die brush and foam brush that we just had. You'll get all your pokey tools in there, all of those kind of things. And also, Tim had his own range of like ball tools and things like that.
Okay.
So all of those things will fit in the front little pocket. It is a really nice storage for anything.
I like that. It's really good
I would
quality as
even
well.
actually use it as like a wash bag.
Yes, that's a good point, actually, you could do. We've only got a few moments left, so £15 and 50p if you like the idea of getting that in your basket. Obviously, if you've paid your post and packing, now is the perfect time for you to get hold of that, rather than having to come back and shop again and pay an additional post and packing on another day. That P&P is going to see you right the way through until midnight, and we are roughly approaching our final hour of the day. So I'm going to leave those details with you and allow you the opportunity to check your basket out. Sharon, when are you back on our screen?
Back tomorrow with 2 more birthday shows.
Ooh, okay.
More bargains.
I will see you tomorrow afternoon then. You guys, I hope I can see you sooner than that because I'm up with the lovely Debbie Shaw and not Debbie Shaw. I've got everybody's names today.
It's that time of day.
I don't know what my head is. In my head, it's 2 hours further on than we are because I'm still in holiday, but it's Debbie Fisher after this.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. But don't worry, we are going to be back with you from 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. And you can go back and watch all of the shows throughout the night, should you choose to. But you certainly will be wanting to watch this one, but not on repeat. You want to be here and live with us because we have got some phenomenal deals. And as you can see, Debbie's joining us for this hour. You've got some bargains for us.
I have certainly got some bargains. Now, you know that Violet Studio, it's a sort of a brand under our umbrella that we bring you, which is a little bit of a designer sort of range. And it's absolutely stunning. Now, you've seen what we're going to show you first of all before. You have never seen it at the offer that we've got it on tonight.
Okay,
So,
right.
yeah, it's very, very exciting.
Well, I love the look of it already because it's got lovely ditzy floral about it.
Yes.
Can I suggest you do shop ahead as well in this hour? So if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, I'll explain why that is important, because it gives you the opportunity to get things into your basket. It gives you the opportunity to check your basket out. Now, you may be watching some of the shows and seeing that we drop the prices down. Well, even if you have confirmed your order, you will still get that lowest price along with everybody else. But because you've confirmed your order straight away, it means you get that deal. Because what happens is when we drop the price, everybody goes, I want a bit of that. And everybody tries to order. But if you've already placed your order, you're sitting back thinking, yeah, it's going to be on its way to me. Everybody else will be scrambling around to try and get theirs before it sells out. 1 P&P for the whole day as well. So if you've already shopped with us, there's no additional P&P to be added to your order, which is something that's fabulous, takes you right the way through to midnight. So if you are watching us on repeat and we've got anything left, then you can still take advantage of those lowest prices and the stock that we have available. So we're starting off with, this is such a cracking bundle. You are getting loads within here. Now, have a look at what you're going to get, because we've got a picture showing you everything. We're going to go through everything in closer detail, and you are paying nowhere near that price that is on your screen. Just trust me on this one. So usually we'd be paying the best part of £150 for this, Debbie.
I know, which is incredible when you think about how much you are getting here, because not only are you getting the Violet Studio stuff, you're also getting card blanks in here and so much more. So it is one of those comprehensive sets. Now, what I would say is if you know anybody that's getting married, or you are getting married yourself, or you know an upcoming, or if you just want to get these things for other things, and I'm going to show you this one thing to start off with.
Okay, so what we got here?
So this one is what we class as our guest book. It's one of my favourite elements that we've ever done with Violet Studio.
Okay.
It is the most beautiful. Look at this
Oh my
book.
goodness.
It is so gorgeous. Now it says, "Let love grow, the story will continue." This could be a new baby.
That's
this
a
could
good
be
point,
your baby
yeah.
book that's growing, and it's literally, you could have this as a scrapbook.
Nice.
It's actually a wedding guest book. Now, the great thing about this, in this box, yours will all come to you pristine. You get these. Now, these are loads of cards, so you get a whole pack of cards here.
Oh, I love these.
And what you would do is you put them out onto your wedding tables.
Okay.
And they give you date night ideas.
Love
and then
that.
you've got stickers in here that you can attach into your book.
So they can come and put them in the book afterwards.
So they come and put them in the book.
What a lovely
so it's
idea.
absolutely amazing. And then you've got these as well for the newlyweds.
Oh, advice.
So you've got, yes. So always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best, wishing you both and love from.
What
I
a
love that.
lovely
And you've got
idea.
literally, look at these, you've got loads and loads of these.
Oh, that's
and they
fun.
will all be stuck into your book. And you've got little glue dots in there as well, which you can put out on the table. You've got little corners in there. You even get a matching
look
pen.
at that pen.
I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, just a stunning pen that matches. You've then got your, that's a different thing. That should be in there.
You've got, oh my goodness.
And then you get the most beautiful canvas
look at
bag to
that.
pop it into.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, how amazing. Now, so this set itself, Hayley, is $24.99.
Oh, okay,
which
right.
I think is
That
a
is really
brilliant
good.
price. And that's
really
just
good.
the one item that you're getting in there.
So we're getting that in that bundle now.
You are.
If this is in your basket, you might want to be confirming your order, because when you consider $24.99 being your price just for that one item, you know that when that clock gets to zero, then you are going to be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. So keep that in the back of your mind. I can't say anything, I don't want to steal anybody's thunder or don't want to spoil any surprises, but you might want to keep that figure in the back of your head as we chat about it. It's a really pretty range, this one, isn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you get, the packaging is lovely, so that comes in that really lovely box. I mean, what a gift to give to somebody if you want to.
Now, you ready for this? $24.99 if you're shopping for that by
I know
itself.
what it is, and I don't think I'm ready for it.
Have a look at this. It's on copy. $20.99. Not for that. So you're
not just for this.
So now you're thinking, you might be thinking, well, okay, I'm saving £4. What's all the excitement about? Let me just show you what you're getting for your £20.99. You're getting this, but you're getting everything else that we showed you in that picture. You're going to get your cardstock in here. You're going to get your to-do list. We're going to go through everything. But I said to trust you. To trust us. So thank you to you guys that had already confirmed your order. Deborah, you are you are a classic
Gone for
crafter.
two.
You've gone for 2 of these. It's not limited to 1 per customer, so fill your boots with these. We will go through everything while we have time and while we have stock available. So what else do we get?
Where do we start? So everything else, we're giving you really a £5 back and everything else is free.
Yeah, 'cause
I mean, it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. You are getting a planner here. The best is yet to come. Again, could be lots of things, but look at this. I mean, how incredible that you're getting all of this free. This could just be your notebook. This could be anything you want it to be. So it doesn't have to always be what you want it to be wedding-wise.
Yes.
It could be anything, your whole planner. So that is coming absolutely free. You are then getting your placement cards as well. So these are your, I think they're the table numbers, aren't they?
Yes, table
ones. So
yeah.
these are all your table numbers.
So you could use this to decorate your wedding as well.
So, and also, if I just turn them around so you can see you've got all these wildflowers. Use your, you can use your nesting dies, cut them out and use them as toppers if you don't want to.
Well, the thing is, you could literally just get a guillotine and cut the bottom off, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all of those in there. That's free.
Wonderful.
Then you've got your place settings.
To match
So people that are going for a couple, I'm not surprised, because if you've got more guests, then obviously more of these will be perfect.
Over half the stock has gone. I was meant to give you some updates, but sorry, I was listening to Debbie and I forgot.
You've then got your envelope stickers as well. But again, these could be anything. You could be die cutting those. You could be putting them on anything that you want to do.
What a lovely idea. Really pretty, those are. They could be like little gift bags as well. You know, when you need to put like a little sticker to seal a gift bag as well. But if you're making your own envelopes, which you could very easily be doing, even if you've got plain envelopes, and you are going to get envelopes and cards in here as well, you could actually be using those to seal. What have you got in there?
Well, I haven't seen these before. That's why I had to put my glasses on to have a look. These are your favour envelopes, so you can put your little favours in there and put them on the table.
Do you know what's really fashionable at the moment? Seeds.
So you
put some little wildflower seeds in there.
I bet that's what it is.
And then literally you can see, I mean, you could seal those with the stickers that we've just
That's amazing, honestly.
And then scatter those.
Well, that's free, Hayley, so they're free.
What else?
You've got a to-do list as well. So you've got just your notepad for to-do list for anything. That is free on there.
But there's nothing relating to weddings there, is there? That could just be a to-do list for just get you through life in general.
Absolutely. Are there 2 packs of placement cards? Because I've got 2 packs here.
It might be because one of them was in with the box, wasn't it? And that might have been,
I
thought it was missing.
So I think there is only one there.
We'll say you're only going to get 1 set of those. If you end up with 2, we shan't expect.
You've got wedding invitations here.
What's in here?
So this is all, look, someone's been having a good old go at these. So we're tying the knot. Look at
so
that.
it's like a save the date.
So you've got all sorts in here. You've got your RSVP, you've got your envelopes, you've got your wedding invitations. Look at that. Music requests.
That's a nice idea. What are you going to get on the dance floor?
Was around when you were getting married.
Absolutely,
Absolutely amazing. Got all your tickets to go in there as well. All your invites, all your invitations.
60% of the stock has gone now. We are going to work our way through everything, but I wouldn't be surprised, the slightest bit surprised, by the time we get to the last of those items. I've seen 12 by 12 over there as well.
More wedding invites. You've got 25 there, 25, so 50 wedding invitations in total with your envelopes. If I turn them round, you can see everything that you're getting in there. It's unbelievable. They are free as well. You've also got the save the date. So if you want your save the date, you've got those cards as well with the envelopes. So they will all come to you. You've then got your thank you cards as well.
Wow, including those as well.
It covers absolutely everything,
wow.
Which are beautiful. So, and thank you can be for anything. You could send them to anybody.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't specifically say wedding on
Not
there.
at all. We've got a brush steel paper pad. This is beautiful. Look at the cardstock.
So that is nothing to do with weddings.
Nothing to do with the weddings. This is just something we have thrown in, and it's absolutely unbelievable.
If you are a new crafter, this is a brilliant way of kind of filling up your
Definitely.
stash.
That
Card
is free.
blanks and
then you've got your card blanks. So these are your craft card envelopes in your 5x5 with your envelopes and your cream ones as well. I can't believe we're popping them in.
Well, do you know what? The cards, the envelopes, and the 12x12, and you kind of your satin cardstock, that's worth you $20.99. Everything else is a bit of a bonus as well.
And there is a 12x12 paper pad as well to go with it. I mean,
this is amazing.
This has toppers in. This is just for all your card making needs, your scrapbooking needs. It's got beautiful toppers in here, all your wildflowers, and the most amazing papers.
But I can't see the word wedding appearing so far in here.
This one really is just your wildflower paper crafting pad.
That is beautiful.
It is so lovely, isn't it? Honestly, I don't know how we've managed to do it for this price, but make the most out of it.
Absolutely, and that's what loads of you are doing. Let's see who's creating the record for the most ordered. I can see, Melanie, you've gone for 3 of these. I don't blame you in the slightest. I mean, when you consider we were looking at, was it around the £150 mark before we started? Nowhere near that now. Nowhere near that now, and even more of you are getting involved with this. So, this is something that we need to talk about. If you're wanting to get hold of this, if you popped it into your basket, brilliant. But something you might not be aware of, it's not yours until you confirm your order. So what do I mean by that? What I mean is, okay, Sarah, you've got a couple of these sitting in your basket. We could have Jennifer suddenly come and decide that she's going to add 2 of these into her basket and she's going to go straight to checkout. Would you know what she might do in the process? Pinch the ones that are in your basket. Because they're in your basket, you've not reserved them. It's not like I'm keeping dibs on this and I'm going to check my basket out eventually. You could potentially miss out on this one.
Melanie's gone for free.
I don't blame her. Don't blame you in the slightest. If you've gone for a couple and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, if Melanie's having an extra one, I want one as well. While we have the stocks, you can do. But you need to be as quick as you possibly can because it's going to sell out. We've got 15 minutes in the show. Our first sellout, pretty much there. If you want to confirm your orders. If you're wanting extras, maybe jump that queue like I've just spoken of. But whatever you are doing, do not miss out on this because this is an amazing deal.
It's so amazing, honestly. I think I want to go as far as say it's probably the best deal we have ever done.
Well, that's a phenomenal saving.
Yeah, we've had a lot of deals, a lot of warehouse clearance. Never have we had a collection of this size and done it for £20.99.
Do you know what, as well? I probably shouldn't say this out loud, and I might not be here tomorrow when I do say it, but I can see somebody on here, Shane, you've got 3 of these in your baskets. You know, if it's your own wedding, you could go for 3 of these, sell 1 of them or 2 of them or whatever, and you probably covered your own wedding with what you've actually, because you could sell them for more of them than you paid for them very easily if you wanted to.
I think what really shocks me and why I wanted to show it to start with was this book, because I've seen books like this that with a bag that you put them into without all the bits that come with this for £50 to £70.
Yeah, easily.
I mean, these books are not cheap books to make. The fact that that this is £24.99 on its own, which is just
a brilliant
exceptional
price.
deal, and that really could be a scrapbook. So if you're gone for multiples, but you only want 1 of these books for your wedding, you could gift this to a baby that's a new baby, anything like that, because or someone that's just got engaged. It doesn't have to be just the wedding. Our love story will continue to grow.
Now, you guys, some of you got involved nice and early because you've seen these shows before. We're down to the last 4 opportunities now. You've seen these shows before and you know how it works. But if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, as I mentioned, you can jump ahead on the website. Now, if you'd have jumped onto the website when we started the show, you would have seen there it was £149 to shop for it. But then the price dropped down. So even if you'd confirmed your order, you will still pay that lowest price. The way it works is here, we batch up all the orders at midnight or just before midnight. So if that price drops on anything that you've shopped for, you will pay that lowest price. Even if you weren't aware that the price had dropped down, then it will go. We're making a bit of space here, Debbie.
I think the last few that are checking out, it's gone. So, we've got a massive space. But well done getting that because what an incredible buy. Absolutely amazing.
Right, we're moving on to another big bundle.
Yes, we've still got lots of good stuff.
We're off to the circus.
We are off to the circus, yes. I love this collection. It's really cute. It's so cute. There's some really lovely elements. If you are thinking of someone that maybe has a young child or is pregnant and you want to get a new craft for them, this is a great way to start because the little circus offers so much, and there is only one element in here that is die cutting, which is some small dies in here. So if you don't think about that, you don't need any machinery to be able to use this collection. So it's an incredible way to go, because you've got scrapbooks in here.
We've got some gorgeous glitter cards,
and that's what I love, Hayley. Tonight's shows is, although we're doing the Violet Studios, we're actually putting those extras in, like those card blanks with the one that's just gone. The glitter card on this one. If I show you the glitter card, it's beautiful.
Sorry, Debbie, very quickly, we're going to get that price down straight away. We need to get a jog on. We're kind of halfway through the show, and we've got a lot more to share with you. And we know that lots of you might not confirm your orders until you've got that price. So now, rather than the original price, which was over £60, we're now looking at $19.99 for everything that Debbie's sharing with us.
Yeah, incredible. So you are getting 10 sheets of each of our beautiful non-shed glitter cards, so that's absolutely gorgeous. What I love about the elements in here, you've got your little scrapbook. So this is a 6x6 scrapbook, and you get everything in there to be creative, including little frames. There's stickers in there. In fact, if I turn it around, you can see you've got all your papers in there. You've got your book in there.
You
so
might have it upside down.
There we go. It's late.
Absolutely.
But you're getting everything you need to do your little mini scrapbook there. But a really good gift idea, this one, to
like that. And that's self-contained as well, so that could be just you giving that part to somebody else.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, these are fabulous. So these are party invitations. So they're invites and envelopes you're getting here. What I love about these, Hayley, I am going to just quickly show you, because these are actually, they've got ticket stubs on them. So to admit, look how cute that is. So you actually can perforate that. You can send it back, or you can bring it to the party and admit one. I mean,
what
how
a lovely idea.
They're just gorgeous. So if you know anyone that's doing kids parties, you've got stickers in there, you've got envelopes as well, so that's a fabulous
Wonderful.
one. Then you've got all your little embellishments. So these are really great fun ideas if you're crafting with the kids, the grandkids, but I love the fact that you're getting all those little embellishments. You're getting a full sticker pad there as well, so the sticker pad is fabulous. Lots of different stickers.
Love the colour palette as well.
It's so lovely, isn't it? And they really is, look, tons of stickers which will just peel off, and you can use that in your whatever you want, your albums.
Well, the kids could get involved making things, couldn't they?
You've also got some envelope stickers or just embellishment stickers on there. You've got full 6x6 paper pad. I love this pad.
Oh, look at
it's
that.
just beautiful. It's got a little bit of a retro feel about it, but it's got those lovely pastel colours. Look, you've got toppers. So good, isn't it, Hayley? I mean, we're still going. There's loads in this collection.
Oh, I love the bunting.
Then we've got the dies. I was talking about the dies that we've got in here. So we've got extra little dies. We've got toppers that are all pre-cut. So all the ones you see here are all pre-cut that you can pop on these.
Gosh, that's good.
You've got some other little dies there as well, so little circus dies. You've then got these ones, which are your, now these are, you know, your, what do you call it, your landmarks, like landmarks, not landmarks.
What, your milestones?
Your milestones, that's the word. That's the word. Oh, it's definitely getting too late, isn't it, in the day? Is it like 12 o'clock at night? Yes, so lots of different ones on it. Look at that. Today I slept through the night. I mean,
oh my
how cute
goodness.
is that? So,
I don't know whether that's for the baby or for the parents.
Yeah, that's very true. Today I come home, so today I tried my first food. There's lots of different ones, and then there's all the months and that. So today I'm 9 months, 8 months. So there's lots of different ones there.
With the photos alongside them.
Absolutely. So
idea.
A beautiful one to give to a new mum or someone that's having a baby.
Yeah.
Now these are great. So these are just really good if you've got the kids round, you've got the grandkids coming round. These are like your little I'm going to take them
little
out. So
treats. What's it like? Little
they
circus
are.
tents.
Look at these. Look, super cute. And you just put some ribbon through the top. You could put little popcorn in there, sweeties in there. If you're going like anywhere, just lovely little bits there. So,
I love it.
And that's your last bit. So you've got plenty of those.
Oh, Debbie, these bundles are so big. They're taking us ages to get through. She's doing the best to go through them as quick as we can. So $19.99 if you're wanting to get hold of yours. Please confirm your order. So that price has come down. If you have just joined us, it was over £60 when we originally brought that to you. So, yeah, just bear that in mind. Now, this looks interesting. Debbie, I'm going to move everything that we've just got there out the way, and I'm going to let you show everybody what we've got
Amazing.
in here.
So these are a little bit different, these ones. So these ones are to actually hand make some bits and pieces.
I'll move most of it. I'll throw the rest on the floor.
Material in here to make your little makeup pouch or pencil case, whatever you want it to be, which is amazing. You're getting your double-sided materials and everything that you need to be able to personalise as well. So that's a really good one to have.
So you're getting all of this. So
You are, all of this,
okay.
yes.
So originally it was what? I'm most surprised. £45. Wow.
This one's going to make your little gift bags, so you can literally, you've got all the stuff to decorate your gift bags and personalise them as well. So they're all coming in that kit as well.
Lovely.
Then these ones are fabulous because this is making your bunting. So if you're having a party or just want to put some bunting out, you're getting your ribbon in there and your actual bunting design. So that's a fabulous one to have.
Wonderful. And that?
Yes, this one's great as well. So more bunting, but these are like your flowers. So they're really good just to put away for maybe next summer, next Easter. Yes, to hang up so you get the twine to thread through them all and just make some decorative elements. That would look nice in just a little girls' or boys' bedroom. So,
and I'm just thinking that sewing kit, just the sewing kit by itself is worth $15.99.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And you're getting loads of stickers on this one as well. So a great big sheet of just gorgeous stickers.
Wonderful. I think these might be stickers as well.
They certainly are. So these are your alphabets. So you've got all your alphabets there that you can get really personalised with those.
There you go. Little photo corners. They're always useful.
Yeah, I love photo corners. They're a great addition. Even if you're just doing toppers for your cards, they're really good. It just adds that little embellishment on the tops or the corners, and they look fabulous. But if you're scrapbooking, they're amazing.
Nice gold tone to those. You're also going to get some embellishments
How
as well.
nice are these? So handmade flowers and some pom-poms as well. So,
I love a pom-pom.
Yeah, absolutely. So a great little set to have there.
Love it. All of that for just £15.99. It's a brilliant price, actually, before it started, to be fair. So I think it was around the £40 mark. So, yeah, very, very busy for that one as well. We're looking at...
Oh, that's this one.
Oh,
I've
that's
got
over
here.
that side.
Yes, we're over this side.
Oh, okay.
These are fabulous.
Punches.
Yeah, the punches are really good on here. I know that sounds silly to say, but they work really well. So whatever you're punching them through, I really like being able to do little embellishments. We've got a little tag on this, which is brilliant. So you've got your little tiny tag die, and if I turn it around, you'll be able to see at the back. That's the little size of it. So they create lovely little tags. Then you've got your flowers as well, so you can cut loads or stamp or punch lots of different flowers out, and you've got your heart design on there, so you've got 3 different punches, so they're fabulous ones to have. Absolutely love that one. I'll leave our saying it looks like a battery. Is right, it does look like a battery.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
But love that one. You're getting embellishments on here, so these are always really popular. We sell out of these time and time again.
Oh, very useful.
People love pegs, don't they? Colour pegs on their creations, so lots of different ways that you can be using them, but great just for the office as well.
Absolutely,
just to have a play
yeah.
with. You've got beautiful pastel ribbons
Quality's
there. So yeah,
phenomenal.
it is. These are beautiful. They feel nice, lovely colours, so they're going to go for everything.
Wonderful.
We've then got some card blanks and envelopes. So these are fabulous because they're just white, so they're going to go with absolutely everything. I think you're getting 25 of each, aren't you, on those ones? Oh, you're 25, so 12 packs, so 12 envelopes, 12 cards of 24. And then these ones, you've got your
craft
2
card
different
almost,
colours.
yeah.
Your craft card, your cream, and your white ones as well. So another fab one to have. So you'll get both of those.
Wonderful. There you
Loads
go.
in here. Then you're getting your, this is your tape, isn't it? Let me just double check. Double-sided tape, yes. I wasn't sure if it was foam or not, but it's double-sided tape. So you're getting reels in there. This is nice. I'm going to show you because you're getting a few reels in here. Look,
Oh,
3
it's
different
different,
reels.
yeah.
And it's nice and thin.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant to use, and that's going to go a long way. And then you get a craft mat on top of that. So you're getting your Violet Studio craft mat. This is self-healing. So if you're using your craft knife on there, you'll be able to continue to use it because it's self-healing once you've used
And it's double-sided, so you've got your centimetres on one side and then you've got your inches on the other, which is brilliant.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
£20.99 for all of
fabulous,
that. That's
isn't it?
brilliant value.
It's such good value when you're getting everything. And for me, this is like all your core stuff. So you'll be using your embellishments, but to have your tape, to have your card blanks. So literally you've got 24 card blanks there, and then your punches. Your punches are great, especially your flower one and your heart. You're going to be using them.
That's a 40% saving.
It's amazing. Yeah,
that cutting mat and those punches, brilliant. But the cards and everything, the whole thing to be it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah,
brilliant value.
Love that one.
Another bundle to share with you. If you're into your dogs, you are going to love this. Oh, this is adorable. I don't know where you want to start, Debbie.
Yeah, I think I need this. I've just got a new puppy.
I
so,
he's Teddy.
Teddy, yes.
How's he settling in?
He's a cockapoo, and it's like we've always had him. He's settled so well. He's just adorable. I just love him
I'd want to
so
come and live
much,
with you
yeah.
as well, Debbie, so I understand that. What have we got in here?
Right, these are tags. I'm going to take these out. They're in, like toppers. Now look how cute these are. I mean, they're so lovely. I mean, that does look like my teddy, apart from he's cream. But you've got loads of different dog ones. I love these, that you've got all your embellishments. So you've got like little
Nice little
boots that you can
frames,
pop around
yeah.
there. You've got tags on there as well. You're the best. You've got florals, so it's not all about dog. You've got florals in there. All sorts of different dogs as well. You've got your woof sign as well. Look at that.
That's it. I like the kind of cartoony
They
style
are,
to
but they're
these,
super cute, aren't they?
Yes.
So a little bit quirky. They're going to be great for scrapbooks. They're going to be great for all your sort of embellishments. So that's just one pack.
Got a little box kit here as well.
Yeah, so this is another little, when we're talking about scrapbooks, so when you're doing a scrapbook, that is fabulous because you get so much in these kits. They're a really good one to just... If you're wanting a new craft, these are a fabulous one to just have a little small book with not too much space inside. And I'll turn it round. Let me make sure I've got that the right way. Look at how much you are getting in there.
Wow.
You've got alphabets, you've got your all your embellishments, you've got your toppers in there, you've got little frames, you've got all your papers, and you've got the book to actually do all your scrapping with.
That's a lovely idea.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely lovely. So you'll love having that one. Beautiful design.
Now, you need this, don't you?
I do need this. Yeah, absolutely need this. So this is
Has
for
the
your
price
puppies.
dropped on this already? No.
I
Oh, wow.
do need this one, don't I? Yeah,
Aw.
absolutely. Teddy's only 7 weeks old, so
Aw.
not 7 months old. But you've also got different ones. Let me just find some different ones in here. There we go. Let's just do that one there. Look, I slept through the night. He sleeps through the night already.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's so good. He's so good. So
He must be very contented then.
I went to the vet.
Oh, bless. Oh, I
won't like that when he
had to
goes.
take our Molly this morning. Oh.
Today I learnt to sit. We've taught him how to sit. He knows how to sit and he knows how to stay. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, he's very clever.
Oh, he's a clever little boy by the sound of it.
He absolutely is. But I love that. So you've got all your little milestones there of
Wonderful.
that one.
And it doesn't stop there because you actually got some extra little bits and pieces here, some lovely little stickers, which are almost like little dog tags, which are really cute.
They are. They're really lovely, aren't they? So just beautiful designs that you can do. And we are a nation of...
oh, yes, they are metal.
Yeah, we're a nation of dog lovers, aren't we? So little embellishments for your cards, your
Beautiful.
scrapbooks, anything like that, they're going to be lovely for.
And some lovely little tags as well.
Oh, I thought we'd drop the price.
No,
not
that's
the
what
price
I
yet.
thought. So £24.45, which, to be honest, brilliant value.
That is
for them,
very
isn't
good,
it?
very
Less than a tenner now. Less than
Whoa.
a tenner.
No,
thank you for you guys that have already confirmed your orders and trusted us on this one. You're ahead of the game. There's loads of people getting involved with this one, but you get first dibs on that stock because you confirmed your order, and that's why it is important for you to get hold of it. Have we got any of the wedding collections left? Those gone now? Oh, they've gone as well because you like in your bundles. Now, this one, ours has got a little bit dog ears.
Oh, yeah, yours will be nice and new.
So don't worry. But you're getting all of this in this next bundle.
Yeah, this is fabulous because you get your full scrapbook. Now, this is a brilliant scrapbook because it's really good quality. So even though you might be thinking this will be good for the kids, and yes, it is, it's got like a material, like almost like handmade paper.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's just a lovely feel, a lovely design. So you could give it to the kids, but I would be keeping this for something special because it's a really lovely scrapbook to have, and you'll definitely want that. But
have a look at all of these.
Yeah, these are amazing. These are brilliant. So I love wooden blocks. They haven't been around for a long time, but you're actually getting an ink pad with each one of these.
Nice.
So that's a really good little touch. Brilliant again for the kids crafting, brilliant for you to craft with. And you've got all different ones on here. So you've got some for parties and birthdays. You've got others that just say yay and what's that on there?
Love and thanks.
Hey you.
Little ones,
yes,
yeah.
so really
Special
good ones.
delivery.
And then that one
These
is...
make fabulous little
your
secret
plants.
Santas.
Yes, they would. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Yes.
I'd
little
keep the
table
paper for
presents.
myself, but then these already wrapped up. They make all stocking fillers, things like that.
Yeah.
So £17.46 if you wanted to get hold of these. Is that not?
That's not the price.
I can't even get the words out there.
Look at that.
No way.
I know. That's incredible. I mean, you would pay that for your scrapbook. So to get that and all your stamps here That is ridiculous, isn't
I'm
it?
laughing to myself here. I don't know if you heard what Laura said. Laura said, I paid more for my McDonald's than that today, and that's gone. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah. Loads of you shopping for this. Again, while we have stock available, you can go for multiples. I can see, Tracy, you've gone for several of these. Could be that you're running classes and workshops, though, so that might be a nice idea. You've got multiples of those. But as I say, little secret Santas. I mean, $7.99. If you've got, I don't know, quite often it's about a £10, isn't it? Secret Santa. You have got, I mean, that could be £10 in its own right, very easily, couldn't it?
Yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it? And I think to have such fun stamps, and bearing in mind we've got 3 ink pads in there.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. I never even thought about that one as well. So this one is flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of it, which I'm not surprised. And it makes me happy that you're getting such incredible bargains. These are almost like pocket money prices, aren't they? So with this one, we're off to the circus again. No, metallic markers.
That's nice.
Sorry, I was having a bit of a selfish moment there. There you go, Debbie.
So these are fabulous. These are what I always think of as like little boutique finds. When you can get something that's a little bit designer, something a little bit different. If you want to, you might be a beginner crafter or know a beginner crafter or someone that wants to start getting into card making.
Yeah.
These are little kits in their own right. So if I turn it around, you'll be able to see you've got toppers in there, your cards in there, your envelopes. So they're not too overpowering.
Okay.
They look amazing because they're just super cute to do, and you're getting all your foam pads in there as well to make.
So that again, another little secret Santa kind of idea.
Definitely, it's a lovely little kit to have. This one is they're all the little kits. So this one's Make a Wish party. So you've got all your birthdays there. You've got little pom poms. You've got gems in there. You've got your foam pads as well in there. So lovely little kits. Keep saying kids. And then this one, it would help if I put my my glasses on. It looks more autumnal, this one, but another really beautiful design as well. So, but again, they make all the cards that are inside. I mean, look how pretty that is.
Did I see 8 cards? Are there 8 cards and envelopes in each one of those? I think I
need to put my glasses back on, Hayley.
Oh, 6. It says 6. 6 cards. So that's 18 cards across there. If you use them and make them in the way that they suggest.
Yes.
But you could potentially extend that even further. So we're going to make those. Okay, what else have we got?
So these are lovely. Let me just bring these out.
Oh, I've just seen a seal with a ball on
They're
his nose.
just amazing. So this is a full kit where you're getting all your foam pads in there. You are getting all your envelopes to put your cards in. You are getting all your toppers to dress up the animals. I mean, look at this. There's loads of toppers on there. It's giving you all a reference number on there. So you've got your sort of B1, B2, so you'll know how to line them up. And then you get these amazing cards. Look at these. They're actually a tri-fold card.
Aww.
So they create these little elephants
like
and
little
animals, and then these are the you dress them up.
Oh,
so you could either dress them up
okay.
and send them out, or you could put a sheet of these inside your card.
That's a nice
and then
idea.
the child then could, whoever you send them to, they could dress them up themselves. So you're getting loads on there to be able to send those out.
Lovely.
And you're getting all your little
like your foam pads
as well.
Get little
plus
pom-poms.
your envelopes and your pom-poms.
Yeah, they're all in
That's
there.
a great little kit, isn't it?
But we haven't spoken about the pens yet.
Oh,
because
and
you're going to get the
getting
pens.
a pack of pens in there, which is that's crazy that the pens are in there.
So,
I've got a feeling they're £10.
The pens?
Are they not £9.99?
I don't know. I've got no idea.
£9.99.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
the pens are
$9.99 for those,
£9.99,
right?
yep.
So where are we going price-wise with this one? I'm a little bit scared. $15.99 for all of that.
That's crazy.
That is brilliant.
Yeah. So you're literally paying $5.99 for all the rest. So such a good price. When you're getting all these tri-fold cards, you're getting all the dress-ups for them. You're getting 3 other card kits as well.
All contain little kits,
them. Turn it that way.
And with your pens in there, your metallic paint pens, you've actually got 3 different sizes with regards to those, as you can see. So you've kind of got your little fine detail ones, you've got your bullet nibs, and then you've also got your chisel. Shall I get those out?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's have a look, see what we've got in here as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, $15.90. I love a metallic marker.
I love a metallic marker, yeah. These are absolutely
Now, is there anything that we need to know about how to work with these?
So with any of the, so what's brilliant about these, let me take all of them out. You've got
Do you
a
need some
different
cardstock or something?
No, let's use one of these cards.
Oh,
Amy.
okay.
Yeah, let's use the card that they come with. With these, I'm going to turn them round. Let me just check. Oh no, are these all? I need to put my glasses
You've got
on. That would really help.
three different sizes in here, as far as I can see. One looks like a fine micron pen. We've got also the bullet nib and the chisel.
Turn them round so you can see all of those. So yes, you are getting all your different nibs on there. When they come to you, these have been used.
Oh, that's okay. We won't get into trouble then.
And then you'll be able to see. Only one's been used. So the others, this one is still white. They will all come white to you. And then to prime them, what you would do, let me
there you go. It's a bit
there we go. Lovely. You would literally just pump it up and down like so. And once you start doing that, then you've actually got that liquid gold that comes out, which is beautiful. So if you want,
I didn't hear what was said there.
You don't want to hear what they're saying.
Okay, fair enough. Always a professional, not listening.
So now you've got the thinner one, so that there's the thinner one, the thicker one, and then same with this one. So you're just going to take this one. There we go. And
so, you can see it coming through now.
Look, start coming down. So once that covers, then that one is your chisel nib. So really good. That one's brilliant, Hayley, for like edges.
I was just about to say, can you go around the edge?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can get really thin or thick edges all the way round.
Let's pop that behind so
But if you want to, and if you want to, you can add embellishments.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So
like, let's say with these cards, if we want to then put it onto our lion, we can literally pop that onto our lion.
So you can enhance things.
You can absolutely enhance them. They're great for colouring in, they're great for writing with, and you're just going to get that really lovely lion's mane coming round there. So
beautiful.
Like so. So we'll just pop it there. So
it's like you've added foiling to it.
Oh, there we go. We will get there. So yes, you've got that foiling on there. It's just absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
So yeah, brilliant pens. And the fact that you get all those 3 different nibs, I think is a real game changer.
It's a nice way of you trying those paint pens as well, because obviously you can go and explore what else is out there if you like the look of those as well. So I'll put all of these away. I'll tidy this lot up, Debbie. We've got, wow. This is a big set. Now, I'm going to let you pop these out and kind of chat to everybody. I'm just going to tidy this mess up.
Right, again, these are kit forms, so you've got everything to be really creative. This one is fabulous because it's actually about decorating your presents. So you're getting all your extra pieces in there. So your tags, you're getting your pom-poms, you're getting so many different embellishments, and then you can use them on your wrapping paper to be really creative. This one here is going to create your bow. So it's actually about building up a bow, making something really special. And if I just pop that there, we can see all those different embellishments that you're getting to be really creative with those. I do love these kits. I think they're very bespoke. Make things look really cool. So this is all about your decorating, really.
And they're good skills to kind of learn, aren't they? Because you can use those ideas that you've been taught over and over again.
Yeah, absolutely. And so many people, Hayley, it's become a real trend of decorating and printing onto your own papers.
I love craft paper being used.
Yes, absolutely. So the Home for Christmas one, we've got this one.
So is that coming in there as well?
That's coming in this as well, yes. So this one is worth $19.99 on its own.
Okay.
You're getting loads in here. So all your tags, you're getting your washi tape, your ribbons. There's just so much in here. So $19.99 for this one, and then you've got your 2 kits.
So that all comes together just shy of £40, as you can see on your screen there. So $19.99 for the first one. I forgot what we said for the others.
These are $9.99.
$9.99. Yep. So price coming down now to
look at that,
$15.99.
So that's less than what this box is costing you. So we'll give you £4 back, and these 2 for absolutely nothing.
That is amazing, Val.
Yeah, there's so much in them as well. So when you think about being able to put them, let's have a look and see exactly what's in this one. So
Busy being nosy. I'm thinking I could do some of these.
The nicest thing is as well, I mean, look how nice this box is.
That's
It's a
pretty.
beautiful
Yeah.
box. So you could be using that to store things in after Christmas. And then you've got everything like your tags. So pre-made tags with hole punches in them. You've got your twine in here as well. So you've got plenty of your twine. Lots more little tags. Yours will all come properly packaged. Then you're getting more tags in there and your twine. Then you're getting your ribbons in there, so loads and loads of ribbons.
Loads in
You're getting your pom-poms in there, and you are getting your washi tape as well. I love washi
fabulous,
tape.
yeah.
It's a great medium to use for lots of different things. So, yeah, lots of bits in there to make all your presents. And then, actually, this box would be really cool to be able to store all your tags, all your sellotapes, everything that you wrap your presents up with, and you've got a lovely box to store them in as well.
That's nice there, because you've got everything in one place.
Definitely.
Then, haven't
And
you?
to think this is $19.99 on its own, and you're getting the whole lot with
For
those
less
two
than the cost
sets.
of that one.
Yeah, which is incredible. It's like we're giving you £4 back, and those are free. So
Doesn't make
great
sense,
one.
does it? But thankfully, it's a deal to be had, and it's a deal that many of you are taking advantage of. So details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved. It's one of the situations that you need to be as quick as you can. So I'm going to pass that one out because we must talk
Go
about
back
the
to
stamps.
these, yeah, absolutely.
These are flying out. Thank you, Michael. So these,
like fairy hands.
It is. It's very. Yeah, just suddenly pop up. There you go. You are going to get all three of these. So the original price, which, to be honest, I think is an amazing price for what you are getting. The 3 sets of stamps and the scrapbook.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just amazing, isn't it? So they're just gorgeous. I'm going to take this one, Hayley.
Okay.
I'm going to have a look. I want you to see how they are. Let me just get into them first.
Now, I've got a little bit of paper there. I don't know whether we've got... You can probably stamp in the back of that one. Nobody will notice.
Yeah, we could stamp in there, can't we?
We'll do it in the back cover. Nobody looks at the back cover, do they?
Although I can't get into this.
You all right?
I think we need some scissors.
I've got a sticky note that stuck to my floor. I thought that one was open. It's one of the other. Is this one open?
It's because they got like a tape that's
like the little
really
plastic
strong,
bit.
so they're really well done.
Hold on. Oh dear, that one's come open.
Oh, that one's open. We're all good. We're all
all
good.
right.
Oh, sponge in there. Don't like sponge.
Oh, do you not?
No, I've got a real phobia about
Okay.
sponge.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. Let me move it out of the way. Oh, bless you.
It's not very often I go near sponge. So you've got your cute little ink pad. So literally, you're just going to tap that onto
that's
there.
a nice green. Actually, you've got a good range of colours across the three because you've got a blue, a green, and a
that way
yellow.
So we can. So this one is. Look at that.
Plant parent.
Plant parent. I love
so
that.
are they all plant themed?
These ones are all plant themed, yes. So if you want to do all your little plants, do you know what these are good for, Hayley? You could use these for your all your pot plants to do little tags and things for
and
them,
planners
can't
as
you?
well. They're a lovely size to actually go in the squares that you have on your plants.
Yeah,
Isn't
absolutely.
that
So cute.
What else you got?
And super easy to use.
Now, you are going to get all of these. Don't forget, we're just talking at one of these sets. That's the kind of set that you're getting. So you've got 5 stamps in there. You've got our ink pad. You've got 2, as you can see here, and the third one that Debbie's working with at the moment. And you're going to get the pad that we're working with as well. So these, what does that say? Pot it like it's hot.
Pot it like it's hot.
Lovely
Let me
little
ink that a little
prizes.
bit more and try and do it the right way. I think, is that the right way? Yes.
They're good size. They're nice as well because you've got something to grip onto as well because of the little block that you've got with these as well. Loads of you going for these. A lot of you getting involved as well. So please make sure you do confirm your order. This is the paper that was just kind of come with it. It's kind of a bit of a porous paper with this one, so it's probably drawing the ink in, but it's nice
I
and
really
smooth.
like that one. Yeah, it's really nice.
So there you go. There's the little box. I'll put those away for you. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, well, you better be quick because they are flying out. And there's no surprise. Oh, excuse me, leaning across you, Debbie. So yeah, if you want to get hold of these, each one of them is individually boxed up. Lovely little set. I mean, you could literally give this to a crafter along with a little plant.
Oh, absolutely.
Couldn't you?
I mean, just a nice gift idea, I think, this. To have a lovely book. Yours will come lovely and new. They're really lovely papers inside. You could be using them for all your scrapbooks or to colour in or whatever you want to put in them, which are amazing. And then I think the stamps are just an added little bonus, aren't they?
Actually,
I mean, I'd be paying more than $7.99 for a book of this quality.
But
so
the thing is,
16 sheets, 60 GSM, and they are really lovely papers. It's hard. There's the sort of papers that you want to say that they are a little bit vellamy, aren't they?
Yeah, they've got a lovely feel to them.
Yeah, like a handmade paper feel to them as well. So they are beautiful papers.
The ink pads that you're going to get the little green one, which is all for your plant-themed stamps. You're always going to get your blue, and you've got some really useful little stamps with the birthdays on and things like that.
They're fabulous, aren't they? These are going to be great for the kids that are creating their own birthday cards to send to their friends, and then they've got these stamps. So love that one.
Absolutely. And then there you go. That is the other with your kind of bright orange there. I love that. Special delivery. Thanks so much. Hey you, love and yay. All of those and that A3 pad for just $7.99. Where are we going next?
So this one here, Hayley.
Oh, best in show.
Yes. So these are
the best in the show. But you mean the actual kit that says best in show. Fair enough.
They could be the best in a show. I love this. Have a look at some of these tags because this one says hello sausage. You've got to love that, haven't you? So you've got hello sausage.
Beautiful.
Your little sausage dog. You're the best. Love that one. Let's party. That's funny, isn't it? Do you know who that reminds me of? You'll probably remember. Do you remember Crystal Tips and Alistair?
Oh, I do, yes.
Like
oh, my goodness, yeah.
And then you've got I'm Dotty About You. So
love
all these different ones. I love that. So you've got all those different tags in there. Plus, you are getting your twine as well. So if you know a dog lover and you're sending out your tags onto your presents, that's going to be a great one to have.
That's phenomenal. So I think I've got those in order for you now, Debbie. But there's an additional kind of those kind of milestone situations that you have when you have a little pooch come into your house. Oh, it's when you find that. Have you had a dog before, Debbie?
Many years ago, yes.
This is the thing I never even thought about. They lose their teeth, don't they? They're those little tiny teeth.
I went for my first walk.
Aww.
That's so cute. Tia, that was my old dog. Teddy went for, well, we put him on a collar to take him out with us, but he didn't like it.
They like just stop, don't they, and kind of plant themselves down. But I'm not going anywhere.
He just kept biting it to let it sit. I mean, they are fabulous, aren't they? I think for anyone that does have one, went to the vets, I slept through the night. Today I'm 2 months, and that's just going to go through. You've got 4, 6. It's got the in-between, so I'm just missing them out just to flick through them. Right up till 1
year old, yes. And also you're going to get those additional bits and pieces in there as well.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Little metal dog tags that you've got in there as well.
Yeah, a great addition just to add on to all your elements. Yeah, love that. Love that.
And $9.99, that's all you're paying for all of it. So absolutely phenomenal value for money. Loads of you taking advantage of that one. Let me pop those back in that little box there.
Which one?
Where did you want to go next? Sorry. Oh, that's this one over here. With the metallic markers. There you go, Debbie, sorry.
Yeah, so that one was with the circus kit. So you're getting all of those extras in there, which are all your cards. So you've got your envelopes, and you've got your tri-fold cards, and you've got all those sheets to actually dress them up, really. So you're actually putting clothes on the zebra, the tiger, and the seal. And then you are getting these amazing kits. So this one is your, it doesn't actually say what it is. Doesn't actually say the theme. Is it me? I can't see if there's a theme.
Me and you.
No theme. So they're just card kits. I say just, they're beautiful card kits. So you've got Love and Hello Lovely. You've got Make a Wish, Hooray and Party. And that one is Me and You. So more romantic sort of feel, that one, isn't it? Then you've got sort of your party one, and then this one is just all your florals and your hello.
And the beauty is the card blanks, they don't look like they've got anything printed on them. So you could just use those as a stash of 18 cards, to be fair, and then just add what you like to them as well.
Yeah, definitely. And you're getting your matching envelopes with those as well. And you're getting those 3 metallic pens, bearing in mind that your pens cost £9.99 on their own.
Yeah.
So that's a fabulous little kit.
It means that everything else you're getting for £6, aren't you? So including your little circus kit as well. So brilliant value
love
for
that.
money, I have to say.
Yeah, really, really good. I absolutely love that little kit. I think that's a lovely one. And I really love
this one. Is can't get hold of it. It's a grippy mat, obviously.
It's a grippy mat.
Doesn't want to move.
So you've got your mat. I love the fact that you're getting core items in here. So this one is your craft mat, really. So it's a great addition. So if you've already got like a glass mat or a craft mat next to you, this is a good one to leave beside you as well, because it's a really brilliant one for when you're using your craft knife. It seals itself afterwards, so that's a really lovely one to have.
Like it as well because it's got some of the kind of the degree angles for things like if you're using it as a rotary cutter, because you have actually with your rotary cutter, should I say, because you've actually got inches, so you could use that for your sewing and your quilting as well.
Yeah, amazing one. And then you are getting all your punches, so you're getting a little tag punch which cuts out little cute little tags. Then you're getting your heart and you're getting your florals as well, so they're great little punches to have just in your stash, really. You've also got some lovely ribbons in your pastel colours. You've got some card blanks here, so you're getting a 12 pack, so it's 12 cards and 12 envelopes of your white 6x6, and then you're getting your craft card and your cream and your white envelopes on that one. And then you've also got some tape on there as well, so you're getting three little, these are really nice size.
And it looks like the sort that you can tear as well.
Absolutely, yeah, you'll be able to tear them really easy, so you're getting those in that kit as well. So that's a great little kit, just it's like a little starter kit, really, isn't it? And you're getting your pot of pegs.
Love the little pegs.
Yes, they're brilliant.
Very cute. Debbie, thank you for taking us through all of that as well. What a busy hour. Now, I hope you managed to get hold of a bargain. If you have just joined us, then you can go and have a little look on the website as well. Now, do we know when you're back on our screens, Debbie?
Not till October, but October is literally around the corner, isn't it? So
that is true. It's not far off, actually,
we literally have our birthday coming up. So Crafters Companion are celebrating 20 years.
Oh, gosh. Wow, that makes me feel so old.
I know,
just that phrase. I remember all those years way back when Sarah was just getting started, and she just had a schoolboard as a first ever product, but still working with it now. It's still something that you can work with.
Yeah, it's just not an MDF one anymore.
That's
so,
true,
but it's 20 years. So we've got big birthday celebrations. So coming up in October. So not long to wait for those.
Absolutely.
So, and some fabulous new things as well.
We have, and of course we've got another very busy day here tomorrow at HobbyMaker. So just to tempt you, our birthday celebrations with Sizzix this time will continue tomorrow. Paper Dynamics, you can see Keith is going to be in the house, as will our lovely Leonie, All and Create. Then, we've got a bit of encaustic art. Do love that. Brilliant show to watch, that one is. And of course, many of those guests coming in will be seeing us right the way through until 9 o'clock in the evening. Now, something you might not be aware of is when we say goodbye to you, we're not gone and forever. You are able to go back and watch our shows on the website. You can also go onto our YouTube channel and watch shows for eternity. They are there all the way through. But of course, you can come back and join us tomorrow. I'm going to be on Sewing Street tomorrow morning with my own brand, Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you can join us there. Nice. Kicking things off at 8 o'clock in the morning, and lots of other wonderful things happening. All you need to do is use the same channel details as you use for HobbyMaker, but make sure you tune back in here at 1 o'clock for all that crafty goodness. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you to you guys. Thank you, team.